Hello everyone! Happy Saturday! Yo! Or wherever it is where you are. It might be Sunday now? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how time zones work or what's going on. But a good Saturday? Okay, yay! It's a Saturday for you. It's a Saturday for you. A Saturday or a early Sunday? It's Friday? No, it's not, is it? Akakuba, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I appreciate that. It's Monday? No, it's not. That's 100% a lie. That is just a bold-faced lie. I do not believe that one. No. No, no. No, no. 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 No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't believe that one. But either way, guys, thank you so much for coming by. Hello! How are you? Are you doing well? Are things going good for you? Are things going well? Or are they okay-ish? They might be okay-ish. Would you believe it was Thursday? I would absolutely not believe it was Thursday. It's not Tuesday. Why are you doing this? There's no reason to do this. You can walk away. You can walk away. You don't have to do this. You do not have to do this. No. You can be normal. You can be at least a little bit more polite. How are you guys doing, though? Yo! It's a very nice day today. My day is better now that your life... Oh my gosh! I hope that your life is still good, though. I hope that I'm not the only thing keeping you going. I hope that you have triumphs and stuff going on, right? Okay, well, either way. Nah, never change, never grow, be you always. Yay! That sounds nice for a little bit. Like, I don't know, the be you always is good. Maybe not so much as gamer subs keeps me going. You should also sleep. You should also sleep, and you should also ideally drink water. You should also be drinking water and sleeping. I hope that the gamer subs is helping you. Also, I hope you guys are all doing well. On Mars, it's Venus? What? Sleep is for the weak? No. Oh, I'm so sorry, small cat. I think it has 2 P's. That's nice of you, though. I hope you're doing well, you little small cat. I like the gamer subs stuff quite a bit. I do need to order more raw meat, though, at some point. I forgot about that. I kind of, have stopped doing as much caffeine, though, lately. I don't know. I've kind of just been... There's water in gamer subs. You are gonna get a kidney stone. Also drink water. Drink a lot of water, you guys. Yeah. There's a new drop from subs. Yeah, it's a dinosaur, for what I remember. She's a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady. They also have, a cool model people are using for gamer subs and stuff, and I looked at it and I was like, I can't do this. Cyclent, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate that. The kaiju one is very cute. I thought you were vegan? No, the flavor raw meat. Oh, that's... Yes, wait. Okay, this is going really poorly. Sorry, I'm just so tired today, you guys. I started rereading The King in Yellow, and it kind of makes you slowly start to have your brain melt in a good way. But no, it's a gamer subs flavor called raw meat. I do not eat meat. I would especially not eat raw meat. I am incredibly afraid of a contaminant. Although I have had sushi before, and I was eating sushi for some time, I eventually found a tapeworm in a can of tuna, and I am not going for it again. I am disgusted. There you are. There you are. Only raw meat? No! The irony is Grimmi likes the gamer subs flavor raw meat as a vegan. It's good, though. It's a good flavor. It's unfortunate that it's also the name of something that will give you parasites that walk into your brain and start setting up shop going ooh, this looks really good. I don't think you need this part. Hopefully this isn't the part that lets you breathe. You don't need this little part of your brain, though. Also, thank you so much, Gaming Bleach. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, but make sure you were okay. You got the grand prize? The grand prize of, The King in Yellow or gamer subs? Make sure you're okay. Oh my god. It's been a while now. Gaming Bleach, just please be careful. Sorry, thank you very much. And start breeding uncontrollable in your brain matter. So currently, bugs can't... I'm really sorry, you guys. I know you come here to relax. I'm so sorry. Bugs, at this moment, I don't think there's any that can currently go into your brain and start breeding and killing you. The thing is, like, they don't really grow when they pass the blood-brain barrier because they don't have the right nutrients in order to grow in that specific type of tissue. What happens is their eggs go in there and then they start expanding. Then once they get to the point where they need to hatch, they can't do anything. Botflies, nothing can really grow in there because it's not blood. It's not blood that's surrounding, like, your brain. It's like, it's, I guess, spinal fluid or, like, cerebral fluid or, like, whatever. Like, I used to think I could actually get some out of my nose. Like, if I just crack my head the right way, some, like, really weird, like, liquid starts coming out, and it has no, like, has no smell, and it also, like, just doesn't, like, feel like anything related to, like, allergies or snot or anything. Like, it's completely clear. And I said that to one of my friends once, and she said, "You need to tell me you're lying now! Tell me you're lying now! Tell me you're lying! You can't do that! You can't do that!" So I kind of stopped talking about it for quite some time, because I think it started to give her a problem. But, I wonder what it was. The human body has 0% water, only 70% fluids? Wow, cool! Cerebral would make sense. Let me see if I can do it again. Actually, wait, that might kill me. Be cool, though, right? I kind of was having that happen, like, before I could see a doctor, and now at this point, like, I just feel like there's so many things you have to see a doctor for that they don't like you and they do not care. Do not do that? Why? Not cool? Halt? Why? Maybe don't do that? It's interesting, though. I can, like, crack it, and I feel like a crack, like, behind my sinuses, like, kind of, like, in my nose. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't know until you do it exactly. I want to show a doctor that, but they've also gone, no. If it was actually CSF, it would have made a ring spot if you dab it on tissue paper. A ring spot? Like, wouldn't that just be like the ring of, like, your nostril, though? I guess, like, how it, like, clings to it and stuff? Oh. It probably wasn't cerebral spinal fluid, though. It's a red flag. If I order tendies and fries on a first date? Vol, I think you need to show women who you are, but also don't fart in front of them or something like that. So, like, maybe do half and half. Maybe, like, show that you're trying to do self-improvement by, like, getting a little salad and then tendies. And she'll be like, oh, wow, he's taking care of himself. That's crazy. Ooh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ricaro. Thank you for the 100 bits. Want to see my head crack? It'd be cool, though. You have to save farts for the third date? I don't think you should do that. What if it's a guy? I still don't know if they'd appreciate that unless that was, like, I don't know, like, their thing. I really don't think you should do that. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You take them to a place you like to eat that isn't McDonald's. Or Burger King. I don't know why, but people really don't like it. Just saying. Also, yes, it is nice if your date accidentally farts, you can then return the favor and just show them it's, well, I don't know, they might be also confused by that. I think the thing is, like, I don't really have any good advice for you. My tastes are abysmal, and overall, it's just not a good idea to listen to me. Also, sorry that we're talking about this. Holding in farts is bad for your health. That's what happened on South Park. There was one episode where they showed what happened. Spectoral. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months, too. Yo! I'm just saying. I think... Don't sell yourself too short, Grimmi. I don't really have any advice for this. My taste is absolutely terrible. Like, it's absolutely absurdly bad. And yesterday I was talking about how I was working on becoming an e-girl. Like, it's just not a good idea. Like, you shouldn't be listening to me. You should be listening to any other woman on the internet. Well, almost any other woman on the internet. There's probably some that are, like, I don't know, like poisoning people or something, but I'm enjoying the chatting. Yay! You're an already electronic girl. But I don't have that cute, like, pink hair and stuff. I don't have that, like, funny makeup that makes it look like I'm always blushing and stuff. Think most women on the internet are not the best advice givers in my experience? Oh yeah. I think most men aren't either. I think most of people on the internet just go on there and they just want to spread rumors, go crazy, and have as much, like, mental breakdowns as they possibly can. Just like, they just want to go ham. They want to go like, I'm going to make a fake video game on the internet and no one will know it's not real, yes. Yes, I'll spread rumors of my genius. Yes, like that's one type. That's one type. Big Bad Wolf, thank you for being here for 37 months. I love a woman that can just destroy my life. Most of them. Most people. Can we get an e-girl Grimmi model soon? E-Grimmi? I don't know. I don't even know how I'd look like an e-girl, actually. I kind of look like I'm from the past. I don't think it's gonna work. Just saying. Grimmi? Ooh, Grimmi girl. Ooh. Just saying. Just saying. After seeing the internet for a few years, they start looking like Grimmi. Everyone just gets depressed and they just want to wear something comfortable. I get that. I get that. Can you edit your model's hair color? Probably. I could probably do that. A pink Grimmi model would look interesting. I don't really like the color pink too much, though, is the thing. Like, what color hair can e-girls have? Like, purple? Red? Blue? Green? Yellow? Yellow's just blonde, actually. Wait, I was gonna say it could match my eyes, but that's a completely normal hair color, actually. That occurs in nature. Never mind. Anything bright? The answer is yes. Any color, honestly? Okay. Alright. Too many bright colors will give me a migraine? I feel that. I like that I'm mostly just chillin'. I feel like I'm easy to look at, and I'm also easy to, like, fade into the background of, like, a painting. The way I debuted this model for the first time was actually by putting it into the background of one of Joel's thumbnails. I still don't really know Joel that well. It was very nice of him to just go like, oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's do this, instead of being like, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's weird. I appreciated it. It's a great model, Grimmi. Thank you. You're a great model. Remember that your human body is also a lovely little container of everything that you do with your life. Be kind to it. Drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water. Maybe have some of those vitamins and minerals doctors are always going on about. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they sure want us to eat vitamins and minerals, don't they? Ew. Become a brain rot girl? What's a brain rot girl? I'm gonna try to get, like, some pajamas. Like, that's first order of business, pajamas. Brain rot, e-girl, hybrid, Grimmi, inbound? Huh? Minerals are hard, don't want to break a tooth. Well, it's like minerals you get in water and stuff. Oh, kitty. Hello, Jim. Kitty. Ooh. Where did that cat come from? A sleepy Grimmi model would go hard. I used to have under eye circles. I stopped having them. I got so healthy when I got this new model that I stopped having them, but... Didn't Tomoko do an e-girl phase? I think she considered having an e-girl phase and had a mental breakdown. I think Tomoko had like an absolute mental breakdown considering it. Most of Tomoko's ideas are inside of her head and they don't really reach fruition. The Watamote look? I used to look a lot more like Tomoko. I gotta get those under eye circles back. They're kind of there. Like, they're so subtle. They're so subtle now. You can kind of see it when I squint and do this. Like, they are still there. I barely even noticed that they're there. Holy crap. I've never even looked that close at my model in that regard. Yeah, I do have under eye circles. It's there, but it's just very, very, very slight. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. I do have under eye circles. They did listen to me. It's just very hard to see. See, look at this. I didn't realize I was still so tired, guys. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with subtle eye bags. Yep. Although I want them back and I want them bigger. Can I stare at your eyes? Oh, let's see. Okay. Hi, Skelter, you want to be here too? Okay. That's fine, buddy. That's fine. Ba-ba. Yeah. Haha. I guess I just found better concealer. But yeah, you can definitely see I have under eye bags if you look really close. I think the thing is, my papa, the person that drew this model, he draws really beautiful women, and I don't think he wanted to make me look like an amalgamation of just, like, I don't know, like, caffeine and, like, Doritos. Like someone that just stays up for 4 days going like, I can just beat the fourth Mass Effect. They didn't make a fourth one. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I playing? What am I playing? It's been 6 days. I don't think they wanted me to look too much like that, so. I only noticed today that Alfie had a mini Grimmi Skeletor in the background. What? I didn't notice that. I'm like one of the least observant people on the planet though, dude. I don't know what's happening ever. I don't know. I think some people may consider this a joke. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening and it's not a joke. You have a nose? I do have a nose. Yeah. You can also see when I'm eating food because my face puffs out from like the food. I really like this model. I saw Gingy in the background, then looked around some more and saw you there. For real? Are you gaslighting me? We have to save that dog in Liza P. Thank you guys for not gaslighting me. Thank you for being real with me. Also, yo, Sky, it's been there since her new debut? How did I not see it? Why am I not seeing anything? Guys, the other day, like, I talked to someone. I don't think my brain is working anymore. I'm very sorry if I haven't been getting back to anyone or doing stuff lately. I don't think my brain is functioning anymore. I was talking to someone and I was like, oh, how's your company? And I named a completely different company. I have never spoken to anyone from that company before, ever. And I was just like, oh yeah, how's it going over at that company? And they were like, I don't work there. And I was like, yeah, I've never spoken to anyone that works there. I don't know why I said that. I don't think that my brain is doing so hot lately. I'm really sorry, you guys. We're not doing anything for my birthday in like a week. There's one like really cool thing coming out, but other than that, we're not doing crud. That was 5 years ago, Grimmi. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. This was like maybe a week ago at most, I think. We need your brain healthy. I need to figure out how to get healthy. Are you getting enough sleep, water, and food? Yes, I think I'm just incredibly stressed out. I have, I'm also, like, weaning off of, like, some of my medication just because I want it to be a little bit less... Like, I'm no longer as anxious without it, so I'm getting off of it, but, like, I'm also just really stressed out. Do we need Claire Obscure for your birthday? I don't know if you guys would want to see Claire Obscure. Aren't people kind of getting tired of Claire Obscure? Like, so many people have played Claire Obscure. Just saying, was it interesting? Would you want me to play It's So Good? Really? Oh? So much spinal fluid leaked out of her nose. I don't know what's wrong with me. I wish I could blame it on spinal fluid. We need more Expedition 33. Is it really that good? You guys are going crazy for it, right? Okay, who's the hottest character in the game you can go out with? Hurry up. Tapped. Chop chop. I need to know. I need to know. Loon? Loon? Oh, Loon is such a pretty name. I have a character named Loon in one of my stories. That's such a pretty name. I like that it's like, they're a little bit loony, but it's also like the moon and stuff. Joe? Gustav? Shill? So you can go out with all these different characters. Gustav is dashingly handsome as well. Let me look into some of these characters. Loon is a pretty name though. So I just kind of want to... Gustav 33. This is the main character, isn't it? Wait, what? Be careful of spoilers? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. I'm not looking. Just tell me the romance options. Violent Goat? Violent Goat is not in that video game. I am sure you are lying. Okay, I am 100% sure you're lying. Joe? There's a character just named Joe? Monoko? Oh, Shihil is really cool. Monoko. 33. I think, Oh, thank you, Twin Flame, thank you. French people? You wanna know? Can you play as a lady in this? Oh wait, Loon and Shihil are the only ones that you can go out with? That's still pretty- they look very cute. Do not romance the what? Yellow, this is my first time meeting you. Hello! Franz Kosis is the sexiest character. Can you go out with Franz Kosis? I'm just interested in this. Like, I probably would want to go out with the one named Loon because I like her name, but... That thing looks like it's made of, like, iron. I don't know if Franz is cute. It's turn-based, so you play as a team? Oh, I see. All of the characters look really good? Oh. It looks like there's 2 romances, though, and it's Loon and Shahid. Loon and Shahid are the only options? Ah. I see. It's interesting. I want to look up... Can I look up the Expedition 33 characters? I just want to see their character. I just want to see. They're all French. Look at images? I am looking at images. France. They're very cool. Like, it looks like a really fun game. I don't know if I can commit to, like, another 70-hour RPG, though. Do you want to give me truth or dares? Right now, Fillion? Are you drunk? Are you okay? I can help. Do you still have any of... Wait. Do you have any gummy bears that are, like, sugarless? Wait, actually, wait, do you have any health concerns? Wait, maybe don't do this one. Okay, here's a good dare for you. Okay. Oh, I don't know, but this one's mean. I know you love fruit snacks, though. Oh, Fillion, I have no concerns. Oh, Fillion. Oh, can I call? Yeah, go for it. I don't want to hurt you, though. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't want to hurt you, but I do have a really good dare. Is that okay with you? She could alright. I see you calling me.
Oh.
Can you hear me, Fillion? Can I hear you?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, so Grimmy, listen, okay?
Okay.
I think you're really cool, and you're a great friend, and I think you deserve anything you want in life.
Oh. That's so sweet.
Being said, I am currently in debt a lot of subs, so I'm not drunk, I'm just stupid. And every time I do a truth or dare, I get to save myself 20 gifted.
Oh, cool.
Why are you shooting me in the nuts, by the way?
Oh, yeah, that's just fear. You don't need them.
That hurts. That really hurts.
Yeah, I know.
That hurts me.
I'm really bad at that. I always end up shooting people in the junk. You made us what it's just a curse.
It's okay. Kendrick said this is America, and I understood that.
Hell yeah.
So, listen, Grimmy. Whatever you want, I'll do it.
Oh.
Anything under the sun.
Oh.
Ta-da!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay, I think you should get the guinea pig death wheel back out again. And I think you should add a big slice that says eat a sugarless gummy bear and see if you can beat it before you get into trouble.
Grimmy.
I know.
You would do this to me?
I'm sorry.
I have 5. You have 5. You have 5. Could I do an easy one beforehand at least?
An easy truth or dare? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like before I execute myself for the next 30 minutes.
That is fair. Okay. Okay, I got one.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want a truth? You have to tell me the truth?
I'll tell you any truth.
Okay. What is the most embarrassing thing that you've ever done?
What is this?
I'm sorry.
Grimmy!
We gotta get out there. There's no small talk. We gotta do this.
This is the worst person to call. You're a frick. Stop. Okay, fine.
Sorry for shooting in the junk.
Whatever. It's fine. It's freaking frick. Okay. Lock and fill in. Most embarrassing I've ever done. Is it bad to say I don't really suffer from too much embarrassment in my life?
That's good.
Yeah. I did not poop myself on stream. That is not true. Okay. Think, Flynn, think. When I was a kid, what did I do? Okay, is this cringe? Or is this... Okay, hear me out. So, when I was a kid, I used to believe, like Mark from Invincible, I would get my powers. So during recess, I would jump off of things and face plant the ground because one day I thought I would fly away.
That's beautiful and shoony and a little bit cringe.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Tiny bit.
All my friends asked me what I was doing, and I said, I'm trying to fly.
That's beautiful, dude. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. I lost Aura on that one. Yeah. So anyway, basically, I'm really good at falling, and I survived. So yeah, that's the most embarrassing thing I can think of off the top of my head. But to be honest, I don't have many embarrassing moments because I just count them as a normal day in my life.
Aww.
But yeah. Okay. So am I gonna do this guinea pig bridge thing? How do I do this?
Okay, I sent you that guinea pig bridge wheel.
Okay.
You should be able to alter it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And then just add on a couple of eat sugarless gummy bear, and if you can beat it in a sizable amount of time, you can go and use the bathroom and you'll be totally fine. And if you can't, well, I have to go.
Uh-huh.
I have to go, Philia. I know you're gonna do great. I know you're gonna do great. You're just so sweet. You're just so sweet.
Leave me out here. Grimmi, leave no man behind. You're gonna put me out to die.
I want to play RPG Maker games.
That's fine. Okay, I'll do it.
You can call me back anytime if you start to struggle.
Okay.
I'll pretend you're a character in the video game. We'll add you in somehow.
Oh, you're gonna put me through a walkie-talkie filter or what?
Yeah,
okay.
You'll be a backup as you fight guinea pigs in the background. It'll be a B plot to it.
Okay, so how much do I make become Grimmi sings along for one loop? I'm just gonna say eat sugarless gummy bear.
Yeah.
Okay. And then how do I should I just make some of them eat gummy bear? Eat gummy bear. Okay.
Yeah.
Done. Okay, Grimmi, I think I got it. I got it. Okay. Thank you, Grimmi. I really appreciate this. This is a momentous occasion for me. I'm excited for today's challenge.
I'm sure you're gonna do great. I'm so sorry if anything bad happens to you. It wasn't my fault. Don't blame me. Bye.
Well,
okay. I hope that I don't get in trouble for that, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Anyway, I was filling in if you guys want to go check her out. Very sweet person. It wasn't stone cold. I just believe that she can fly. I believe in her, just like she was saying. I believe in her. She can fly. She's good. She's an adult bird. She's got this. She's an adult bird. She's gonna do great. Sorry, I also do want to start on the boogie. I'll go back. I will gonna go see your stream. You got this. It's gonna be lovely. And if you guys would like to see the boogeyman, the total opposite of what's happening here, we are gonna play without the voice acting on today, though, you guys. I'm really sorry. I was not enjoying it as much as I thought I would. I'm really that was kind of mean. I'm so sorry, Filian. I don't think she can hear me. People underestimate how much of a gremlin you can be. If supplied with the right energy, I just become the worst monster imaginable in a way that isn't, I don't know, astoundingly evil. Just kind of ha 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 ha. Oh crap, do we actually have to turn off Let's Look Outside? No, we don't. We're never turning off Look Outside! It's never happening! Alright. Guys, please don't be angry at me if Filian gets sick. I don't know why I said to do that. I don't think that was a good idea. Filian, you can beat it. You can beat the clock before it happens. I believe in you. I believe in you. Do you not turn off your PC at night? No. And this has been on screen for or not on screen, but just on my PC for I think 8 days at this point. It's a really good game. And you can't save on it easily, so I don't want to have to redo the dialogue I've done 4 times because it kept dying. Okay, everyone. The Boogeyman. This one's a lovely game where we've gone on vacation and our wife hates us. Our wife thinks we're annoying. Ooh, it's very spooky. Ooh. The Boogeyman. Version 3. But essentially, that's pretty much the long and the short of it. We have been captured by a serial killer who is threatening to kill all of us. And he caught our wife. He's been killing random people from the hotel. We saved one person that you guys kept saying that we should have gay intercourse with, for most of the game, but I don't really think that would be cool. Yeah, gaycation. Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. No gaycation. No intercourse with this man. No doing that. We're just gonna try to find our wife, and it's gonna be beautiful, and it's gonna be serene, and it's gonna be lovely, and it's gonna be awesome, and we're gonna have a wonderful time. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. You guys are gonna love it. Alternatively, our wife is probably gonna be turned into mincemeat, and we are gonna have to suffer the effects of post-traumatic stress disorder for the rest of our natural life, baby. Let's go, baby. Rest of our natural life, baby. Let's go. All right, but it could work out okay. Nocation of the gay variety. If you guys are looking for a game where we're going to have gay intercourse with another character, Abaddon is something I'm probably going to play a little bit later this month. Not a joke. I don't really want to show those scenes off to you guys, though, so we're probably going to skip past those and pretend they're not happening, but it's an amazing horror game. It's an amazing horror game. Abaddon has BL? Yes, you can go out with, let me see actually here. There's 2 characters you can go out with. The Princess of Decay. This is your RPG Maker game if you want that. People can die in really messed up, horrifying ways in this, though, and I wouldn't recommend it if you are, alive. I don't think it's a good idea, honestly. It's just got a little bit of some intense elements here and there. Let me see here, though. So you have a male main character. I forgot his name. Sorry. It's been a while since I played this one, but I did do all of the routes. It was really interesting. It was a great horror game, especially if you like stuff like Sweet Home. Also, thank you, Perla Panidas. Yeep! Why'd you say yeep? You know what? You keep your secrets. But Kippe and Seijiro are the 2 male options. Mia, Yachika, and Rikana are the female options. And you can also have different combinations of like it's like a what's it called, not an otome game, but it's like a BL game and like a galgay game or whatever. I think that's what they're called. Like you can also have a combination of, you can get with the 2 guys, you can get with all 3 of the ladies, stuff like that. So you can make a blue site account and play it on their uncensored. No, I cannot. I looked into this quite a bit. I can't play it on Fansly or anything like that because the content is too extreme. So, I do think that there's a way that you can get all of the characters to fall in love with you, but I don't know. There's a lot of different combinations. What did I walk into this time? We're talking about a horror game. I like it. Oh god, wait. 2? Oh god, she's gonna poison herself. Fillion. Stop the clock. Someone go save her. Oh no, I'm sorry, Villian. As I just try to go like, yes, it's a wonderful game where you can have gay intercourse. So, does it have a censored option? It does, but not for the gore and stuff. So, the thing is, I can find places where I can play the gory sections of it, like Twitch is okay with gore. YouTube is okay with gore. Those other sites are not okay with, like, extreme gore and stuff. So, there's nowhere that I can find that would be okay with me streaming this video game. And we're just gonna have to keep going with it, so... Sorry. Sorry. Let's let Fillion be Fillion and destroy herself. I see her suffering. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching this. I'm gonna think that she's about to poison herself the whole time. Okay, anyways. Anyways, this is a lovely game. That's Abaddon, Princess of the Decay. You do actually have to make sure that you turn the BL on. There is... You can, oh my god. The way I played it originally was that, want me to keep updating? By all means, go for it. Please tell me if she starts to feel sick. I'll call her and apologize. I'm so sorry, Affiliate. I just think that things will be really funny, and I commit to them, and then I get sick, so I've put that on Affiliate now. I don't think we should be left alone. Someone needs to be there to stop us. We legitimately need some sort of authority figure. But that's the thing. If you want to play this game on stream, Abaddon Princess of the Decay, you have to turn BL off. You can't do that with the other options in the game. The ladies are always on. And then you should make both of your party members the fellas. And then you also need to give your female party member friends, when you see them, 2 items when you see them. If you give them just 1, you can end up getting a H scene. It's crazy. I should make a guide out of this, honestly. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. So, anyways, the boogeyman. We will continue onward now. I don't remember what the hell we were doing in this. Also, sorry, we are turning on this one specific thing where, Also, that's really loud. We're turning on this one specific thing where now the voices are gonna be off, and I'm gonna just do the voiceover for the character. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, Firefox is crashing. I guess I can't see what's going on there then. Sorry, sorry. Oh, whoops. Which one's Keith? Is he the main character, or is he, like, not the main character? I'm not doing this, like, falsely. You said you are in a Fujoshi? What do you mean? Prove it. Prove it. If you want to puke, go right ahead. But I'm not going to be the one to clean it up. Try to enter the room with bodies while together with Lance? Oh, right. He hasn't seen a dead body. Should we, like, lead him to, like, the outside world and try to, like, save him? I'm not really sure where we could even, like... Oh, I think I remember now. Oh! A scrap of paper. Oh, we don't get like any sort of like thing from it. Well, detective. Actually, well, detective, have the lambs stopped screaming? Get the lambs as far away from the big bad predator as you can. Keep them safe behind your back. We figured this out once. No! Oh my god, wait, do we not have a safe? This was so confusing! God, no! Please, God, no! Ah! Not the lamb again? It's very frustrating. And now we have this dude going 2 miles an hour behind us. Alright, I think what we need to do is... Hurry up, dude. We need to go back this way. Not again. It'll be okay. Dude, hurry up. I'm really... I have to save my wife. She's dying. Have you heard of or played Fear and Hunger? I have played Fear and Hunger. I died in a toilet. It wasn't ideal for me. I wasn't a big fan of that moment. This is what it was. A painting. There's text engraved into the frame. The coward will look towards the protector with respect. Yet in times of crisis, they'll find relief in looking away and keeping a weapon nearby. The fool is indifferent to both the predator and the eye of evil. As such, they are not even aware of where they stand. The rebel scorns... Fillion is gonna die of I'm really sorry, Fillion. The rebel scorns the protector and faces away from them. Yet in times of crisis, they are the most faithful to the protector, hiding behind their back. Okay. I know how to solve this puzzle. I just need you to start going like, hey, you do this, you do that, you do that. Talk. Talk, you son of a gun, please. I don't remember how to trigger this specific puzzle. Is she still on that? No. Oh, I thought you were talking about the scheme. We had a save where we had beaten this puzzle, but unfortunately... Yeah, we still need the Hawkeye. Unfortunately, we're still going for it. No, come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Come on, baby. I wish I was on my computer so I could read deleted messages. I'm not sure what they're saying. It might just be someone going like, hello, I hate women. How are you? Are you doing well? I hate them. He's too slow, Princess Curium. We're not going on gaycation. We are not going to have intercourse with them, you guys. No. Can't go into the room with corpses with Lance. We can't do anything with you, Lance. You're so... Okay. I remember how you trigger this. That was it. Belgian Shepherd, huh? That brings me back. Isn't it, old wolf? Similar, but nah. Lived on a farm in Montana when I was a kid. There were tons of these guys. They're sheepdogs. And then we can do this. Alright. The coward goes over here. Lance is having a spasm. The coward goes over here. I think it's this. Dear God, please. A pistol on the wall has fallen off. Got a pistol. Do we have to use the gun on this? That fact about dogs was... What are you talking about?
Cover your ears, Lance. God! You should have told me you were gonna fire that thing. It's like you're trying to freak me out. Do I have to give you notice for everything to keep you from wetting yourself? It seems pretty futile. Forget it. You sure this was the best place for that? There was only one bullet. Should have kept it for later. Couldn't trust someone else to carry a loaded gun around. Just be glad it didn't discharge and blow off a hand.
Oh, dude, I agree. That was really dumb of you. The head of the eagle shot off. The gem in its eye has fallen out, and there's some sort of hook attached to it. Ooh, yo! Does the gun have bullets? It had approximately one and we were stupid. Come on, Lance, hurry! Fillion's crashing. I like that we're doing the polar opposite, where it's just like we're having a very tense, relaxing time with this RPG Maker game, and it's... Meanwhile, she's throwing up and dying. I'm so sorry, Fillion. Please live. Please live. Please live, please live. Oh, I don't know what's getting deleted now either. Who needs a bullet anyway? We could actually use one. But we do have this. Hey. Come on, baby. Ooh! Okay, I might have gone into the wrong area. I might have killed the people in this room.
Hey, Detective Lance. You're pretty late. Had trouble leading the wounded man along, is it? Listen, Lance, don't get in the detective's way. This game is between me and him, you know? If you interfere too much, I'll punish you again. Get away from there. Oh, how keen, Detective, just as you surmise. There's someone you need to protect here. Oh, yes, Detective. There's something I've been meaning to ask. So there were two helpless people in peril. Say there were just two helpless people in peril. Say that... Never mind, let me say that again, Detective. Say there were two helpless people in peril. Say you had to save one and leave the other behind. Who would you save in that case? What if you had to choose between a girl with a bright future or an adult doing good work for society?
No, it's gonna be Sophia and her dad. Yep. No! I don't have a gun anymore. This would have been a really good time to have a gun.
You bastard! Justice is heartless, you see. It's unfair. It's all choosy. But I'm impartial. I can send these two to hell together. So, Detective, which will you save? And don't tell me both. As soon as you raise one, the other will fall. And you know what'll happen down in that hole, don't you? Truth is, though, I know who you really want to save. Oh, how I pity you, Detective. Bye-bye now.
Huh? Well, he was fine.
Hey, you guys okay? Keith, please save Sophia, I'm begging you.
No, Papa, don't! Mr. Keith, save Papa, please! You stay here.
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine.
Oh, there is still some voice acting in this.
Don't cry. It'll be okay.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a way around this. Gotta hurry and save the Grundlers? Oh crap, I didn't save after we did that stupid puzzle! There's a big hole high on the wall, you can't reach it. Lance, get your behind out of here, I know you're not doing so hot. Don't
Sophie,
take Lance.
It'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine.
Come here.
Don't cry. It'll be okay.
Oh, now you can walk. You were pretending before. Lance, help me. Okay, Lance, whatever. Come on. The Grundlers? Yeah, they don't have the most, amazing name. They have a very intense name where you're just kind of like, ooh, Grundling. That's weird. Right with monsters. Have to hurry and save the Grundlers. I wonder if you can let absolutely everyone die in this game. It's an iron door, it's locked. Nope. Aren't we the Grundlers? No, this is not the Grundlers. The Grundlers are the ones that are slowly about to die. Does this have a time limit? It would have a time limit if it were up there. Okay. Maybe there's a way to... Oh, there's spikes down here. Wait a second. A large table made of wood. Move the table.
Whoa. Are you gonna lift Richard and let Sophia? Or drop Sophia? You're really sure? If the spikes break the table. She won't be hurt.
Keith, this seems like a really stupid idea. What the hell are you doing? I have a feeling we were supposed to put this in there instead. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I killed Sophia. We're about to kill a child. Sophia's lighter than the other guy, though? That's true. This seems like a pretty long fall, though.
Lance, pull the lever when I say pull. Sophie, I'm going to lift Richard and drop you. No, Keith, drop me, please. Don't put my dear daughter in danger. Quiet. Sophie, don't look down, okay? You'll be fine if you don't look down. You with me? No funny stuff. Don't cry, Sophie. I won't let you die. I won't even let you get hurt, I promise. So believe me. And just don't move. Can you promise me that?
Okay.
It's a good girl.
Oh, she is... Oh, no.
Lance, are you ready? Yeah. Pull! Hey!
Mr. Keith? Are you okay, Mr. Keith?
How about you?
I'm fine. I don't have a scratch on me. But you, Mr. Keith...
Glad to hear it. Sorry, little lady, but could you move it? Feels like I'm gonna be crushed to death.
We did it! I'm surprised that worked. She lived, he jumped with her. I think that was probably the smartest thing he could have done, all things considered. He's trained to, like, accept how to, like, roll out of moving cars and stuff. He just called her thick. She's like a, I don't know, she's like a 16, 17-year-old girl and stuff, so... Papa!
Sophie.
Maybe step away from the giant spike place a little bit. Maybe you don't need to stand right next to it right now.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're safe.
Papa, it was so scary.
Hey, you okay? I had no idea you were gonna... Lance, how's my head look? Huh? Those spikes really grazed it. Wondered if it sheared my hair. Did I go bald? Don't worry, it's still plenty fluffy.
I think if Fujoshi writes these games, I'm not saying this to be rude to her or mean to her, sometimes I get that vibe, a little bit. I don't know if you guys also do.
Keith, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for saving my daughter. Let's take this elsewhere. Come with me.
Yeah, thank you for getting us away from the spike pit.
Lance, how are those wounds? Are you still hurting? Damn right I am. Guess it's a little better now. No word traps in this room. No windows either. Just that one door in or out. Shouldn't have to worry about that guy ambushing you. I'll go look for the others. You stay here. Don't leave this room under any circumstances. Keith, will you be alright? Better than I'd be dragging around a wounded man and a family.
Damn, dude.
Hey! What? Didn't I just tell you to stay there? What you said before, whatever it was about civil liberty groups? Did I say anything like that? Don't play dumb. What do you know? You trying to threaten me?
What?
I have committed no crime. I have never committed any crime whatsoever. The fact that you happen to be in this castle with me and you're threatening... Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Okay. I felt bad for the girl, no doubt. But you went about it all wrong. Sorry, but I can't approve of that. What? It's not your policy to Is it? It's your policy not to photograph people. Not quite accurate, is it? It's not that you won't, you can't. Since you don't listen to what you're told. You don't love scenery, you just hate people.
This is Metal Gear Solid dialogue.
Why do you know that? I didn't say anything about that. You've researched? You got your eye on me? Aren't you just some cop? You're not state. How the hell... Am I the other guy? And that other guy talked like he knew too. Well, what the hell is this? What do you guys know? Done talking? Use that if he comes for you.
No, don't give... No, our only thing. Okay, cool.
Use that if he comes for you. His big head should be an easy target.
Huh? What's getting deleted? Wait, are we, like, having a hate read? Sorry, I was paying attention to the game, sorry.
No tabloid stardom for you. If anyone, be me. I suggest you come up with a quip for the press. The detective ordered me to, say. Or, are you more accustomed to being the press? Well, okay. Back in the room. You should follow their example, instead of picking a fight with me.
Oh. She's dying over there? If she goes to the hospital, I'm really sorry. I don't have money to pay for it, though. Fight with monsters. I don't really want to dive immediately into this hole and get killed, so let's go back and investigate. The Avatar's droopy eyelids are making me sleepy? Do you want me to wake you up? Would that be ideal for you? We walked away very dramatically and then immediately came back going like, hello, I had nothing to do here. I wanted to see if you had some optional dialogue. How are you? How are you? Message deleted by chatter. What's going on? What is going on? I'm sorry, I was reading the dialogue. Oh, I got you, Yama. It's okay. I mean, if they're having fun, it's alright. I don't know. It's okay. I didn't know that we were deleting that stuff. I think it's nice. I like Giddy Pig Bridge. I'm okay with that. It's okay. We have to find our why. Mods can't delete this message. Why the hell did that get caught by smart detection? Talking object, you actually found something that mods can immediately delete. It's huh. Ooh. Huh. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Yeah, Lance, you... Hey, Mr. Keith? Where's Helena?
Haven't found her yet.
I see.
Keith, I don't mean to cast doubt, but did Brendan and Stevie really, well... I saw Brendan get killed, and his body was dropped into the basement. Stevie was alive at the time I got there, but it was too late. If he's still alive... Sorry, but I never met the guy. I've never met a guy who survived a beheading.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, do you guys have any more dialogue? You're ignoring me! Mods can't delete... Huh. Why did you do this to us? She wanted a truth and she wanted a dare. I don't know. I went like, okay, what would be the most interesting thing suffering. I'm sorry, Villian. I really hope that you don't go to the hospital. I'm so sorry. I think there's a stranger under the house. There was a dude that was executed and thrown in a basement. I want to see if we can find his body.
It looks like a control panel. It's locked. There's a heart symbol on the cover.
That is an electrified 4. I've seen those before. That's an electrified 4 for absolute sure.
There are 2 buttons on the wall.
Oh. I think we can get a weapon here, actually. Also, I'm not using a guide, so our wife is probably gonna die.
There's a sledgehammer behind the glass wall. The glass is thick and likely to break.
Oh. Well, we should get the sledgehammer. Yo! Now we can get this one. Crap, I don't know if I should have done that, honestly. We might die here.
Breaking down the door with the hammer would destroy the panel inside, too.
Wait, she ate 25 of them? Can someone go stop her? Wait, oh god. No, no. No, no. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. She just won. I'm glad she's not dying. Go to the hospital, Fillion. All done? I totally also understand how you're feeling. I'm so sorry. We'll talk about the game in just a bit there. Wolf, I apologize, but, do you want to hear a joke? Oh god. You should probably call her and tell her to stop. She lived. She's okay. I'll type her message. Good job! Yay! She won! Yay! Woohoo!
A painting of a woman holding a severed head. There's a placard underneath.
Oh.
Ah. Shokanen, I kissed your lips. They had such a bitter taste. Was it the taste of blood? No. It must be the taste of love. As everyone says, love is bitter.
Seems to be a real guillotine. Wow, edge is rusty though. Well, let's start trying to smash stuff. I don't know why I got the sledgehammer. I thought I could just break the glass and stuff. I thought it would be helpful. I don't know. Bad ending, here we come. I wasn't really thinking about anything too intensely. Glass walls all remind me of... Oh, Dr. Hannibal from The Silence of the Lambs. That was also a really good scene in the Hannibal television show. It's just gummy bears? No, it's not gummy bears. It's, sugarless gummy bears. Do you guys want me to read you a story about them, actually? I can read you a really cool story about sugarless gummy bears if you'd like. I think you'll enjoy it. If you want to save too. That does not look like something I can figure out on my own. Alright, 1 second. You know how we read the Gaycation one? I guess this is a really good, solid one too. Here. So, sugarless gummy bears. Alright, I'm going to read you a fun little story. This is an Amazon review. Alright, okay. I just want to make sure that I give you the right story here. Okay. Save image as... We read Gaycation last time, so this will fit the theme. This'll fit the theme. This'll fit the theme.
Alright. World War III occurred in my house after my family ate these. Haribo gummy candy, sugarless gummy bears, 5-pound bag. This is about my experience with Haribo sugarless gummy bears. I hope no one has to ever go through the same horror that filled my house the night I decided to buy a bag from off my friend at work. Not only did I pay my friend $10 for a bag, but I saved him more than that with what he would have spent in his water bill if he had to eat these bears from hell. Yes, these bears are directly from hell.
I thought I was doing a nice thing for my 2 boys at home, age 7 and 9, by bringing these home for dinner. Well, the delicious meal my wife worked so hard on ended up not happening. I snuck a few of these in my mouth right before I turned into the driveway with my car. 10 minutes later, I was standing in the kitchen when I almost fell to the floor. 2? Uh-oh. Wait. Did you actually eat 25? Wait. Did you actually eat 25? I'm so sorry. If you need to go to a hospital, need to go to a hospital. I can pay for it. I can pay for it. Sorry. Oh, no. 10 minutes later, I was standing in the kitchen when I almost fell to the floor. Whatever began transpiring in my stomach would have made a gory Quentin Tarantino film look like The Sound of Music. It was already too late to warn the others. My wife and 2 kids have already eaten their bears as well. I could see a look of pain on their faces when we all abandoned the fact that we were a family and began an all-out war to see who could fight to the death for the bathroom first. It didn't matter who got in the 3 bathrooms in our house and who didn't. Death was upon us that night. In the midst of being in the most difficult battle of my life, I managed to retreat from the bathroom and let my wife take care of her own problems. Luckily, she only ate a few and was able to fight her way through a relatively easy ordeal, while I prepared to go back to the front line and face the most evil enemy one could face. The aftermath of this war resulted in 2 toilets being clogged, with one of those being thrown out in exchange with a clean one from Home Depot. The psychological ramifications from something like this would have thrown me into a state I could no longer deal with if we kept the same toilet I used that night. I was no longer a husband or a father in that bathroom. I was a prisoner of my own body, weeping like no man could ever be allowed to weep. Don't buy these. For the safety of your family, do not buy them. She got a warning from Twitch about it? I was planning on doing a stream like this at one point, but I decided it would be a bad idea. But I remembered she had done it once, and, I'm sorry that, she's suffering. I forgot it was that bad. 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 Oh no. Oh no. I really want a gummy bear like normal one now, though. I know that this is kind of like, rubbing it in a bit, but would you guys mind if I went and got some completely normal gummies that won't make me suffer and die? I'll be right back. Sorry. I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite a few of them. Alright, baby! Yo! Wait, I'm going to jail? No, I'm not going to jail. Sorry, Villian. 25 is a lot, though. I'm really sorry about that. If anyone's coming by from there, this is the total opposite of what's going on there. We're playing a very relaxing RPG Maker game. I really hope she doesn't have to go to the hospital. Okay. They call me the Iron... Grimmi, they call me the Iron Stomach because I have lead poisoning and my stomach is strong. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, cool. I no longer feel like I'm about to die. We're good. Yay! Did you get Sour Patch? I actually have these weird, like, I can show them to you, actually. I have my hand cam on... What's it called? What would the kids say? Fleek? That's not probably what they'd say. What would the normal youth say? Something. Here, I wanted to show you these. They're really cool. Video capture device. Yeah. There we go. They're these weird, like, flower ones. But they're really good. I don't know if we're gonna have World War III, guys. I think it's all economically fought now.
But that's neither here nor there. We are a detective. We know the law. We're good at the law.
Where did you buy them from? I bought them from, like, a big place where they sold, like, a bunch of different candies. If I see an interesting place, I'll try to stop and, like, go, like, see what it's about. There was a place that had tons and tons and tons of, like, crazy, like, candies and stuff. So I bought quite a few of them. There we go, baby. I don't know where we're supposed to go on here, and I know that I'm gonna die once I... do that. Sorry. Wake up. Okay, maybe we should try the saw instead, then. I have a feeling this is also gonna lead to, like, different endings and stuff. Damn it, I did it again! Damn it! No. Okay, there. The right one. Fewer violent wars and more, high school passive-aggressive job awards? Cool. We live in it, baby. Things are getting different, baby. Alright, maybe this? Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I might just go for the guide again. Hello, Grimmi and everyone. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing very well today, kid. Like, maybe the saw is something that's gonna determine which character we can save in the next chapter or whatever. I don't really love the feeling of that, though. Wake up, Grimmi. You have to wake up. It's been 35 years. You have to wake up. If I were asleep for 35 years, I wouldn't want to wake up and, like, be an old woman and just be like, okay, well, I guess this is the rest of my life. I would be sad. I would be very sad. You mean like in that movie Saw? Oh, you. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this, and this is how RPG Maker games work. You wander around going like, should I use maybe this? Maybe this? Maybe this? Maybe this? Fillion makes you look completely sane in the kindest way possible. I think Fillion's always crashing out in a funny way. I'm crashing out in a depressing way. Okay. Dude, where is this? Where am I supposed to go for this? I'm looking it up. This is gonna be like the next 2.5 hours if I don't. Like, why do I need a saw? Why did I pick up a saw? The sledgehammer was a bad idea too, but why did I need this? This was dumb. Wait, maybe I can saw the iron bars and go find my wife? There we go. Wife, hello? No! My wife's little hamster cage is still empty. No! It is cheating if we have to look things up, but we're gonna be here for a long time otherwise. Also, hi, Dread! It was so good and now I'm sad it's gone. Wait, which thing? Video game? You're the sanest VTuber I've ever seen. Honestly, I think so. Like, I know you guys make fun of me sometimes, but I think I have it together. I think I'm doing okay, honestly. It's kind of concerning, but I'm doing okay. And cheating is for winners. Wow, let's do it. Alright, otherwise I'm just gonna wander around this place consistent. We saved them without needing to look it up. Come on. VG... What's their name? VG person? I think their name is VG person, yes. VG person is the person that translates all of these. Although I did pay for this game on Steam, I did not download it through their website, though I do think if you are interested in this game, you can absolutely do that. It is so worth it. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Oh my gosh, I get it. Oh. You guys, you would have had no idea. Is it $60? It's close. What's slightly less than $60? What would you say is a good estimate of something slightly less than $60? What do you think? 59? What if I were to tell you it was less than that? I want you to aim big. Aim big. Aim big. Where the hell is this stupid statue? Okay, those guys will kill me if I go through there. 2, you're getting closer. I am so proud of you. You're getting closer. I am so proud. 1 penny. 30. 2 is really close. 2 is really close. What if I were to tell you? $4. This was $4. I think it was even less on sale. I think I bought it at full price, though. Alright, here we go, baby. It said to go here. Okay, I need to read the entire thing. I had to look at one specific stupid painting in order to get this thing to trigger because this is an RPG Maker game, mother flipper! Go! Run! 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 David, run! David, run! David, your wife is dying! Run! David, just move! Actual price is $12.99. Wait, is it? I don't think it is. I think it's a lot cheaper than that. Oh my god, though. I'm gonna be real with you. I love RPG Maker games. I don't love that you have to, like, go like a flower. That reminds me of my late wife. Now I can move this tricycle. Like, that's stupid and it's frustrating and it's annoying. But it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I don't want to talk to you guys. I don't want to look in here. Late wife is a bad sign? He doesn't have a late wife. His wife is alive. His wife is alive. His wife is alive. Okay, there. Now we know that we can go and cut off that stupid statue's head for some reason. We don't even have, like, a dialogue prompt just like, I should start decapitating these statues. Like, sorry, I love these games. We're gonna calm down. Grimmi's gonna calm down. Grimmi loves these games. Grimmi's gonna calm down. Grimmi's gonna calm down. It's okay. It's okay. There. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Alive for now? She's just alive, you guys. Gamble that his current wife is now his late wife? No, she's still alive. I'm pretty sure she's still alive at this point. I assume it's gonna be like a big dramatic thing at the end of the game. Looking closely, there's something deep in the mouth. Take what's inside. There's something sharp set inside the mouth, so you can't reach your hand all the way to the back. Decapitate him, baby. You get reminded by things, by unrelated things. It's true, but come on. Got a key with the heart keychain. Oh, this is for the electricity box. Let's go, baby. Your character is kind of taking his time to savor. Shh. No. Also, thank you so much for Tsushima. Thank you so much for being here and for subscribing. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a very lovely day. Wasn't this the NTR cred in the... Everyone was just angry at him, and everyone was like, wow, he really hates his wife and hates everyone.
It's just causing so many problems for every single person imaginable.
That was indeed what was happening at the start of this, but it's gotten a bit better, and now everyone's like, wow, he's a hero. We all love him. We all want him to exist for 100 years, and we no longer want to steal his wife. He deserves his wife. We all know now. Redemption arc? I think it's more that he was just so quiet, no one ever noticed that he cared. Which is kind of sad. There we go, baby. Hello, IDC. How are you? Let's get out of here, baby. And also, Davena, thank you for the 100 bits. The boogeyman.
David, to save your wife, you must tell me her name and the date of your anniversary.
No, David knows all of her favorite foods and he loves her. He's a very understanding, caring person. He's just quiet. Like, that's the thing. Like, early in the game, it was so beautiful. Like, everyone was like, oh, I kind of want a divorce and you're horrible and you don't love me and everything is sad and, like, everything is going really poorly and I just wish we'd, like, get along.
And then he was like, her favorite food is this. And she doesn't eat this, and she likes fish more than meat, and like this and that and this and that.
Like, everyone was like, wow. Sorry, I'm eating a normal gummy. Everyone was like, wow. Oh my gosh. Does the wife cheat? She has not. She wanted a divorce, though. She's a good wife. Go under? A large headless dog's body. Something's written on the wall.
I shall grant your greedy wish. If you want to have two, then.
Is this like that one thing next to like those, like, I think it's for that one puzzle. Behind them to save two. Two wives? We're not getting two wives. I wish to get married purely for the Psychor adventure to save her. Remember I killed her, whatever. Nah, whatever. One of those. David? You're alive?
David, get up.
Keith? Oh, where is this? Shirley? Keith, Shirley, where's Shirley?
Settle down and answer me first. What are you doing here? What happened?
I think,
Uh-oh.
Shirley? She's sure taking her time. Shirley, you can't be serious. Shirley! Shirley, what happened? Hang in there! I don't remember anything after that.
All right.
Swagmonius, thank you for being here for 10 months as we watch this man get beaten.
Brendan and Stevie are both... You're kidding, right?
I don't make jokes in such poor taste. Lance and the Grendlers are hiding in a safe room. I thought you'd been kidnapped too, but I guess not.
So Shirley was gone because...
He must have taken her, trying to bait you, I'll bet. Wonder what he's plotting.
But we have to hurry!
I'll take you to the others. Stay put with them.
No way! I have to go find her! She's my wife! I have to!
Listen to me. You'll only get in the way. I'm going, no matter what.
You wish to apologize to David? Oh, no worries. This is Keith. These characters are getting confusing because they've spanned 3... Oh, crap. Games.
How could you dodge that?
Why couldn't you?
You could have told me to duck or something.
Your fault for coming along. This is exactly why I told you to stay put.
Good job. Good job. What's green do? Green decapitates you, I suppose. I thought red would be bad and like green would be like, I don't know, like you get a salad. Like that's usually how it goes. There's a sort of control panel on the wall. Kick apart the control panel. Let's do it, baby! Getting shot in the head with an egg actually hurts a lot. I'd assume it would. There are eggs in the case. There's an iron ball in the case. There's a knife in the case. Got a knife though, baby! It is interesting to see such a big cast like do all this stuff too. What have I found? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You haven't found anything, okay? It's not... Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, please. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no. Looks like I've been cornered by Mr. Detective. Back to the wall, nowhere to run. It's like the end of a chase scene straight from a movie. Now let's see. You'd be Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. So I'm John Doe, hmm?
Where'd you take Shirley? Hey! Are you the guy that kidnapped Shirley? Where is she?
It's so nice to see you, David. Can't help worrying about your wife, I see. Worry not. You'll meet her very soon. Sooner than you think. So then, here I have a box, a surprise, a gift from me to you. I'd like David to open it if possible. I'm sure he'll be stunned.
Okay. Did he murder his wife?
Well, anyway, you two, take your time and enjoy the present.
David? David? Blood drips from the box and it has a raw odor.
Wait! Don't open that. Don't open it, please. Stop!
This is quite intense. Don't worry, it's not your bitch.
Thought so.
Hi, Mooney. Yo! Hope you're doing well. Sorry that you came at a moment where something as horrible is going on. I had to say that word. It was, yeah. Also, hi, Brad Schnaw. We're certainly having a better time than these characters.
God damn it! Who does that asshole think he is?
Calm down. Don't let him rile you up. That was not a sentence. That was gibberish.
Come to think of it, Keith. Helena, is she okay?
Haven't found her yet.
What? But I was so sure that... I mean, you seem so...
Seem so what?
We have to find them, quick. Shirley and Helena both.
Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Mooney. That is very kind of you. She does voiceover stuff too. She's very powerful. She's a Kent. I hope you're doing well. I was wondering what was different since the last time you played. Have we given up on that marvelous VA? I wanted to do it because I get bored without doing the VA myself, I've realized. The dog's head is in a box. There's something else in the corner. Got the chapel key. Good job, David. I'm sorry that everything is going so horribly here. Iron door, it's locked. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to find a chapel for a while. Boards are nailed to a door. Whoa, we're outside the castle. Oh, it's so pretty. An iron door, it's locked. Nope. Looks like there might be something down there. I don't think we're getting through it. David is sus? I don't think David is sus. Where was that sound coming from? The Grimmi Man? We're not the Grimmi Man, we're fighting the Boogie Man. We're fighting the Boogie Man. Very fun character. Murdering a lot of wives, supposedly, or something. Something just made us sound like someone was just killed. What was it? Gosh darn it, I'm so sorry. I have to figure this out. Okay. Okay. Alright, you guys. Okay. We can get the happy ending for sure by letting me go and use this guide. Or most assuredly our wife will die. I'm like 95% sure that's where it's going. My time has come and I must depart. Have a good one. Would you guys like me to use this guide to save our wife, or you want me to just wing it and have her inevitably die? I'm just saying. Wing it? You want our wife to die? Why? Come on. Get NTR. No! Guide? Wing it? You can do it? Wing it? I'm not gonna save the wife. She's gonna die. I'm just letting you know. Okay, alright. She's gonna die. Alright. I'm just saying. Oh, we might have already killed her, actually. Whoops. Oh, no! Whoops. So, I need to get a videotape at some point. And I can't do that once I find David. Wing it so we can start Toxic Yaoi. I don't think there's gonna be a Toxic Yaoi end, but I guess we're not getting the happy ending. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... okay, at the four-way intersection, we're just using the other part, then walk back, open the box. Okay. It says that the chapel is actually over here. Invent a time machine so you can do it anyway. I mean, I have saves. I save notoriously in like a really weird, like annoying fashion, so we constantly have saves, but... Ooh. Hope we can at least save Shirley. Oh crap.
Shirley!
Hold it. Hey there. It's the dynamic duo again.
You!
Stay back, he's armed. Oh, I'm shaking, David. Oh, are you mad, I wonder? Sorry to tease you back there. But I know how it feels when you don't know if a loved one is safe. It's truly distressing. Now, don't look behind you. But David, oh David, you're demanding something you can never have. You know everyone will always leave you, so why do you struggle so?
What are you saying? Get away from Shirley, now!
Very well. I'll open your eyes. Men are always led astray by women. This is what the evil ones deserve. Get back!
Oh, crap! This music is really kind of a bop, though.
Shirley! Hey! David, can you untie the ropes? No good, they're too tight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I bet we can use this. Oh crap, oh crap. They're dead. I don't think we can do anything about this. We don't have any water. I needed to go back and get a different item at some point. An empty bucket. There's alcohol on the floor. Oh, we totally screwed up. I screwed up. There's no way. Yeah, I needed to go back and get a different item before this, apparently. Alright, we're going back. Hi, Grimmi, feel like doing voices today? I feel like this keeps me a little bit more engaged. That's not how alcohol works. If you put a bunch of alcohol down, it won't just burn for a long time. Okay, here's what we needed. 1 second, I need to draw out a grid. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I think we're good now. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I know, it's frustrating. 1 sec. Wait, this is a 5 by 4. Oh, gosh darn it. 1 second. Okay, so middle one. That one. Down corner. I thought I could get away without doing this. Oh my goodness. Now, my face is red. Okay. Alcohol doesn't burn like gasoline? Wait, what does it do exactly? I've always really wanted to, what's the word? I wanted to make my own, kerosene. I've heard that, like, it's really hard to do, but there was apparently a guy that was LARPing and, like, pretending about something. Wait, it's too dangerous to go across with David? David, you need to stop. You need to go home. Crap, wait, what? Can I even, like, play the game or, like, beat it with this? Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm glad that you're enjoying the voice work stuff. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. 'Cause, like, I'm supposed to still have the, What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to still have the, sledgehammer. Or I think I'm supposed to go back and get both before this point. So I think I might have soft-locked it. Yeah, I might have soft-locked it! Sorry, David. Oh, David. Well, we didn't really lose that much progress or anything. It's just, Okay, so... There we go. You're a great streamer. That's very nice of you. That's so sweet. You're a paid chatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much do I owe you? I don't have a lot of money to give you. Can I pay you in, I don't know, like pine nuts? Those are very expensive these days, but if you have a tree producing pine nuts, they are worth their weight in gold. Not many people talk about that these days. Actually, something being worth its weight in gold is kind of uncommon now. Oh-ho! Wait, I'm an idiot. Deal? Yes, pine nuts are actually really hard to, videotape lying here. No. They're really hard to produce because they take so long. Is the tree forklift certified? No. You don't pay them their weight in gold. They just are worth their weight in gold. Actually, that's kind of like not true because now gold is worth a crazy, horrifying amount. If you want to save 2, okay. There was a loud sound in the distance. Okay. Imagine being forklift certified. Oh, if only. What RPG Maker game would you recommend for a newbie? Ebe. It's not that scary. I think one of the biggest things that people fear when they play these games is that they're gonna wet their pants and go crazy and go, no, I can't do this. Oh my god, it's too scary. Ebe is really, really, really relaxing. It's really cute. I'm sure you'll like it quite a bit. It's just a really nice little bop. Ebe is a good one, classic, it's very nice. And there's the, yay, baby. There's also the remake version where you can get a lot of little extra dialogue. Corpse Party, though, Corpse Party's really good, but I do think Corpse Party's actually scary. Even I'm still a little bit afraid of Corpse Party. Which is the scariest one, you'd say, out of all the RPG Maker games? Probably that one where someone just put a picture of like an actual corpse in it that was not on Google or anywhere else. That's our wife. I like that we're getting these funny little videos where he always just messes up and she's like, you're stupid, and she runs away. What are you talking about? There's an RPG Maker game where there was actually a corpse in it, like a real legit corpse. Also, hello, Filianton. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can I get a happy birthday? It's your birthday? What are you doing here? Happy birthday to you. I hope you're doing amazing. Also, I'm so sorry, Captain Groovy. We don't allow links, but, wait, well, let me make absolute sure that I did everything. Okay, we're good. But, I hope that you're doing very, very well, and a birthday blessing be upon ye. Hello there, David. We're not gonna watch your little thing right now. Sorry, David. Do you have water or whatever you need for the flames? I do now, I do. Sub key? What is the sub key? Oh, there we go. I didn't think it would do that. Sorry, I'm a boomer. No, you're okay. It's alright, it's alright. You have fun, you have fun. I hope you're doing very, very, very well. Okay, we got past the egg. We're good now. I do think you can actually soft lock yourself on this part though, which is interesting. Alright, here we go. Here we go, baby. There we go, there we go. Wait, what's wrong with Diva from Overwatch? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Fillion finished her stream. I imagine that she probably... I'm really sorry, Fillion. I'm glad that you're not gonna go to the hospital. Thank you for not being angry at me. Thank you for not being angry at me. I'm sorry. Hope you guys are all doing well, though. This is the polar opposite. We're just playing an RPG Maker game. Sorry, I'm so thirsty and I never drink water. Please, please drink water. For the love of God. Jupiter, thank you for the stretch. A control panel for the pipe water pressure. Oh. Fire axe leans against the wall. Got a fire axe. A drum. Water pressure. Water pressure. What can we do about that, then? So many weapons? We do have a few weapons. We'll never use them as weapons, though. We're gonna wander around and go like, we don't need this. We should have broken this axe here, because if anyone had an axe, they might use it against us. They might hurt us. That's what we did with the gun. Raise the pressure? Seems like a good idea, right? Luigi's apartment, redeem Valley Girl voice. Oh, I don't know. Okay, fine. Like, that was very cute. Like, you did a really good job with it. So anyways, we have this key we need to get over here. Like, it's really dumb. This scene is, like, a little bit weird. Because you go past it and then... And then you can also just go, okay, no, David, be quiet. David, be quiet. David, I'm busy. David, be quiet. Stop it. All right, anyways, yeah, it's like really gross in there. I'm so sorry, you guys. You don't want to have to see that. It's like so gross. Yes, also, she's probably going to have a really bad night. I'm so sorry, Fillion. You are a very sweet person. I'm so sorry. David, please be kind. Please be calm. Please just relax. Let's get the dog's head stuff. Okay, we got the chapel key. Hurry up, David. I'm busy. I don't have time for you to just sit there. Whoa. Glitch. Glitch. Are you winning, Grimmi? I am, like, not sure. So, I think I have to do this? Like, okay, okay. Alright. I think I understand what I need to do, and if I don't do this, like, I guess the game just doesn't continue, so you, like, have to save these guys, which is kind of stupid, right? Like, that's kind of dumb. But whatever. Won't do that. It's, like, stupid, but, like, whatever. So... Okay. Alright. Alright, get ready, David. Okay. 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 Okay, we know how to do this here. Okay. Okay. So this is what we do. We give him the knife, apparently.
David, use this!
Oh, she's unconscious.
Shirley, wake up! Hey!
Well done, David. I knew you'd leap right in there. How you holding up? Good? But boy, I just don't get you. You ought to just dump her, the same way her parents dumped her. She never needed you for anything anyway. Huh? Once a loner, always a loner, David. Two loners getting together to feel secure. Pretty hollow, don't you think? Here I thought you'd know the sorrow of needing someone to lean on, and the bother of being needed.
You set the room on fire, dude. This is not the time. Calm down.
But you and her, it just doesn't work. You're abandoning her. What do they say again? That's right. Like father, like son.
Shut up. What are you doing?
Oh well, if you don't take my advice, then let death do you part. I'll make it dramatic. I'll make it a dramatic one for you. Might as well.
What?
I'll be taking my leave then. Wouldn't want to disturb the two of you having a hot moment.
Okay, I think I have to go out here now, dude. Some real psycho edge energy? Yeah, the psychological warfare. The room is on fire. He doesn't need to up the ante. Whoa, we're cool.
David, can you make it to the ladder? No, the flames are too much.
Okay. Okay.
Stay there, I'll take care of them.
We will? Light from the flames comes through the crack in the wall. Fire axe? Well, now we're doing this lightning fast. Was that a phone? That sounded like a phone, like we were just also getting a small phone call. When in doubt, big choppy? Yeah, big choppy. Hey, I saved you. Give me kisses.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks. But Shirley isn't waking up. Only fainted. Let's carry her to the safe room.
Someone dialed your number? Oh.
Shirley!
David? Where am I? Your arm, it's burned. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong? What? We saved wife, we did. Oh, I see. All that while I was out like a dunce, huh?
But what matters is that you're safe, Shirley.
Same to you, all of you. So, the only one who hasn't been found is... Helena.
I'll go find her. Don't leave this room.
Wait,
Keith, I'll go with you. Oh? It's not safe for anyone to act alone. At any rate, what if something happened out there? I'm telling you, don't. But don't ever forget your duty. What is that woman to you? You're gonna leave her to come with me? Get a grip. You have to protect her. Shirley.
I understand. I just have to beat the crap out of that bag-wearing weirdo if he comes by, right? Simple enough. Be careful out there, David.
You do that. Let's go. Hey!
Keith. Find Helena, quickly. Please. I like that she's like, I'll just kill him, I guess. It's fine, whatever. It's like, if he comes through here, I'll just beat him to death. Like, what? It doesn't matter.
Are you stupid? What are you even thinking? I'm not stupid, but I am thinking. Yeah, I'm uneasy when I don't know if Shirley's okay, but I know she'll be fine with the others.
Oh, kitty. Very long kitty.
You've got a tough wife. Yeah. I usually lose when we get into fights, too.
That makes it sound like you're, like, punching each other, like at the end of Metal Gear Solid. Like at the top of a radio tower.
So, what about Helena? I don't know.
We saved Shirley! Yay! Alright. So, I think that we have two things that we can do here. I think we can make a save to get a happy ending for this. Oh, there's a lot of endings, actually. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god, there's a lot of endings. There's like 5 of them, so we'll see which one we get. We'll see what's gonna happen, baby! We'll see! Alright. Whoops. No, come back. Come back, baby. Come back. Yaoi ending for sure. I don't think we're gonna... Wait, we can't go over this? Ah, David, come on! David, dude, come on! Come on, David! I don't think we're gonna get a yaoi ending. There's no free men that are even around to get a yaoi ending with you guys. Like, there's no yaoi ending. I'm very sorry. Oh!
David, let me ask a favor.
Oh.
My neck's gonna break. Hey, quit shaking. Don't you work out at all? Why are you trying to get up there anyway? That big-headed freak. He's always vanishing when there's no way out, and appearing from nowhere too. He's clearly using routes we don't know about. I need to learn more about them. This wall's been painted over. I'm sure there's a path up ahead. That doesn't explain using me as a footstool. Climb up there and get your weight off my shoulders. Lance could have worked, but I wouldn't push a wounded guy. Damn, what the hell? Just like, Lance is much stronger than you, David. You're completely pathetic. If Lance were here, he would be amazing. Lance is a good guy. You're okay-ish. You can't really do what I need you to, and you're ultimately gonna cause everyone here to die, but you know. but I wouldn't push a wounded guy. And for your information, only 3% of that weight is fat. So excuse you. Oh. Toss me your lighter. I'll look ahead. Don't move from that spot. Shout for me if anything happens.
Okay. Damn, dude, alright. They're just not being nice today.
There's a small door in the ceiling.
Oh! Oh! So that's how it goes. Huh? What is that? I don't know how to pick up my phone. Oh! This is where our wife was. Also, Noel, thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months!
Isn't this?
If we don't get that optional scene, I guess we never see that. The people who have crippled you, you want to see them burn. Crumpled up balls of paper. Dick Anderson, age 39, job assistant police inspector, robber/murder division, family, wife, 2 children. The rest has been torn off.
Dick?
Richard? Huh?
Don't move. You're under arrest. Your wife's got a good butt on her. Really makes me want to chase after...
What the hell are you talking about, dude?
Where is she? Where? Ah, detective, how careless. Trying to take me on in such close quarters.
Whoops. I don't think we're getting a happy ending.
I hate to say such a rude thing to a detective, but not really. Dubby.
Crap, dude. I don't think a taser can KO you. They hurt a lot, though. Especially if someone uses one on you for a while. Wife? Keith, my poor darling. You watched me as I wallowed in the depths of despair. And there you stood, with your back against the edge. Now, it's time that you finally learn. You need pride. You need peace. So go ahead. Take it all. But don't you see? In the end, there'll be nothing left of you. Is our wife killing us? That's not good. I think that we are doing weird stuff that I don't know where this is in the guide at all. Okay, well, don't need to worry about it. The power of friendship, oh wait, love? I don't know if she's loving us. A scrap of paper and IC recorder. There's something scribbled on the paper. Do you just want to hear her? Where is this? Who are you? What's going on?
Hello, Mrs. Barring.
Who?
Call me Boogie, ma'am. I'm about to begin a game befitting such a joyful night. I'd appreciate your participation as well. Run from me, miss.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Where is my husband? Where am I? Why is that man tied up?
He's an assistant. He can quickly explain to you how all this will work. If I should catch you, this happens. Understand the rules now?
Where's my husband?
Somewhere you wouldn't know about.
Where is my husband?
He can't save you. He's in my grasp. It's up to me if he lives or dies. Now run, Mrs. Barring. The game begins, and I am it.
Okay.
So, I was on the inside of a cell?
How did you ascertain that from that? I have no clue what's going on with that, dude. What's with this dialogue? I don't know. You keep going under. Just pick up your phone, dude. Pick up your phone. Pick up your phone. He won't let me pick up his phone. You like the boogeyman voice? He sounds like a radio host, but also a demon, and also a 45-year-old man. Why are you a fan of that specific voice? An old man's corpse. The body's decayed and maggots are starting to swarm. It's probably been months. Something's next to the corpse. That rusted key. It's just more sewer up ahead, no need to keep going. Ah. I like Oogie Boogie's voice from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh! I don't know, it's interesting. I'm glad you like it. Yo! I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going. Locked from the other side, baby! She hates 45-year-old men with demonic radio operator voices. No, I don't! Detergent? Owl hangs on the wall. Nothing. You keep going under. Are they saying that I keep becoming unconscious? If you knew where to go, it would be less fun. I guess that's true. Wait, have you guys played this game? Also, Morugoni, thank you for being here for 11 months. Yo! I appreciate it. We don't need to leave here yet. You should. It's a really solid game. And apparently it has a crud ton of endings, and we're probably not gonna get a very good one. Maybe they mean Descending into Madness? I do think they mean Descending into Madness here. With that one specific thing on the wall. I also don't really know what we should do with the rusted key. We can just leave here, though. It seems to connect to the room where Lance was held. Oh, and that's just not fun anymore? That's just not interesting? Can't I want to go outside from there? Alright. So, I don't know where the hell I am. Oh my god! Do I need to just go back to David? Can we come back here later? Middle-aged fat... Thank you for gifting a sub to middle-aged fat guy. That's nice.
Thanks for the lighter. Keith, did something happen? That big head knocked me out cold. What? No wonder you took so long. Are you okay? I could have died easily, but more importantly... No, forget it. And there was another corpse. I think one of the servants. Been dead a few months. A few months? Isn't that kind of odd? Yeah, it is. It's not like he got stuck in there and couldn't get out. It's not like he got stuck in there and couldn't get out. He was clearly murdered with a knife. What a ridiculous place. I never wanted to come somewhere so shady. What about it is shady? Since when are there castles in this country? I thought something was up the moment my boss told me about a castle tour. Then I found out it's the mansion of some European guy from the colonial era. And it's got a history of Native American persecution to boot. You can't open this kind of place to the public. You wouldn't get a tourist trapped, you'd get a lawsuit. The tribes that got persecuted here are still around. What was that Brendan guy even thinking? Guess we'll never know. If you were suspicious, then why did you come? Because Helena wanted to. But had I known it was this bad, no way. I wouldn't want her to learn this kind of bloody history. With a month off, I could have taken her anywhere, but I chose here, and then this happens. So it was for Helena. You never seemed to pay her much mind, so I thought you didn't even like her, honestly. I wanted to pay more attention to her, but I couldn't. My subordinate kept calling so much. I couldn't catch a break. Detectives have its rough. They're still cool, though.
Thank you, David. What a weird thing to say to that.
I'm on vacation, so I'm just a plain old guy right now. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we're not doing the voiceover today from the game, just because I feel like this engages me more and I'm able to, I don't know. It's something that keeps me interested in the game for longer. Vacation from demanding work, phone perma turned off, yeah. Absolutely. I think if that happens, you should just legally be able to go like, I don't like you, I never liked you, I'll be back in a month if I feel like it. I don't hate the voice acting, no, I liked it a lot. I just like doing this more. I'm sorry. It's interesting for the stream. You can always play this game and just use the voice acting. I'll try to make it really homoerotic whenever I can. How about that? Would that make it better for you guys? It's all you talk about. I'll try to make it seem like your wife is really excited about leaving you. Would that make you happy? Deal? The first thing you say, yes, homoeroticism, please. If you could, kindly, just a bit, a tad more, a smidgen more. A smidgen more. Yes, also, I don't mind the voiceover from this game at all. I think it was actually very good. I was super pissed, though, that I recognized who the killer was immediately. I was incredibly angry. Like, I already know the big twist, I'm 99% sure, and I am so pissed about it. And I think, like, maybe, like, 4 other people were just like, oh, yes, that voice has the same cadence. Oh. But I was really pissed. Only this game has that problem. That's very good, then. That's very good. Also, it's not something that would affect most people. The voice acting was really good. Also, Icy, thank you so much for gifting 11 subs. I appreciate it, but make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. I really do appreciate it, though. It's very kind of you. I will do something fun with your contribution. Thank you very much. Just make sure you are taking care of yourself. Thank you, Icy, but take care of yourself, but take care of yourself, but take care of yourself. I also kind of noticed when I saw a playthrough the first time, yeah, I don't think it's that bad. What if it's double, triple voice acting bluff if they just gave it to a random character? I don't think they did. It's pretty obvious who the character, like, based on the original game with the voiceover, it has a memeing if you look at the weekly total. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Nice.
There's no red herring on this one, sadly. Yeah, I think I've just been picking up on small clues about it, too, from this point, like, when I noticed which voice actor it was. It's just that they have an extremely specific way of speaking, and a really specific cadence, and a really specific, like, not quite accent, and not quite lisp or anything like that, but it's just very obvious to me, and probably, like, maybe, like, 4 other people, like, not a ton of people are gonna care or notice, but, like, I just immediately went, damn it, why'd they do that? Damn it. Why'd you do that? Colony, thank you for being here for 9 months, and Captain Snuffy, thank you for gifting 10 subs. It's very kind of all of you to come here, and it's very kind of all of you to contribute, and please make sure you're taking care of yourself, Captain Snuffy. I think it was a challenge for the VA himself. The VA was wonderful. It was the developer for overplaying their hand. The developer is also Japanese, and I don't think speaks English. Like, I don't think they speak English anywhere close to fluently. They've had these games translated by another person that was helping them fulfill the roles, and they probably could not notice that the voices sounded so similar to an American-speaking audience and stuff. American-speaking to a audience familiar with American accents and stuff, so that's what I assume happened. I don't think in any way, shape, or form it was, like, a bad play or anything. Hi, Sophie. Okay.
Keith, would it be alright if I came with you too? No. Look after your daughter first.
That's the end of that conversation.
Is your head okay? Looks like you got punched out.
It's fine. You just need to look out for yourselves. Hi, Lance.
You sure it'll be alright to take that babyface with you? Ask babyface to his face. What does my face have to do with it?
We got a Chivo for that. That's cute. That's really cute. Yay! Hope you have a good stream. I hope you have a good stream too. Yo! Countdown for Grimmi's coin launch? No! It's a subathon, but I have been going through hell and I have not been able to stream as consistently as I wanted to. So I'm keeping track of the days, and I'm gonna just start streaming constantly once I can get to a place where I'm no longer suffering immensely. Everything is fine, we're living, life is good! Anyway, I think we're all feeling that way lately. So it says to go back to... I'm just looking at a guide now. We have to go to the cathedral, it looks like? I guess, maybe... Which way is the cathedral? We can't bring him with us, though, because he loves to just hang around us and go crazy. Okay. What? What is this? It says there's a door north that we can take somewhere? Oh! We can indeed get back to the cathedral. I was just losing it. But I hope that you guys are enjoying this game. I really am liking it now. Like, it's starting to get into the really interesting stuff. The more we gift, the longer it takes for Grimmi coin to drop. No! No! Professor Portal, thank you for being here. And thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. And for being on 2 months. And Alaska Jack, thank you for gifting a sub to Love Yourself. You should all love yourselves. You should do it. Just start. You have no reason not to. You have no reason not to. Why haven't you started loving yourself? Why haven't you started caring for yourself? When's the last time you ate a salad? Push the cross back. Climb up the cross.
Don't tell me you're going to walk along those. There's no other path. Don't like it, leave.
I don't like this. Salad, if pasta salad counts? I don't think it does, but I appreciate that you were just like, I can throw this one out there, it'll work. Whoa. A music box. Let's dance to the piano? Oh. Are you drawn to the vibe of RPG Maker games, or it adds to the games, or is it the type of stories RPG Maker devs usually go for that you like? I like both. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but RPG Maker games seem to primarily be written by, like, one woman that is crazy. In a good way. There's an old book on the desk. It's a diary with gritty handwriting. Obtain child's diary. Oh. Got music box key. Father gave me some wonderful presents today. A clown doll, a music box, and a grand piano. He said that the three are all part of a set. The doll laughs if you turn its key. Today, one of the servants was singing a song in their savage language. Kid, don't be racist. I decided that rather than tell Father, I would ask what it meant. It goes as such. The sun shines on the mountains, and the wind blows between the trees. The wind rustles the flowers and glitters from the moonlight. It may be uncivilized, but I must say I'm especially fond of it. I was bored today, so I asked one of the servants 4 of their names. Huh? They were profoundly bizarre. I could never hope to remember such names. Apparently his name had the meaning of flower, but he wouldn't tell me what the others meant. How impertinent he was with me. I took offense and decided to tell Father. He was rightly enraged. How dare he teach such vile words to my darling daughter, he said. This morning as I stepped outside, a strong wind blew, and along came the head of that servant from the other day. Without thinking, I said to myself, how dirty, and I kicked it away. When I told Father of it, he had the head burned at once. I suppose it may be good fertilizer for the fields. But a head that speaks such an uncivilized language? I would think not. That kid was way more racist than I anticipated. Okay, baby, let's get out of here. That went to 0 to 100 real quick. Oh yeah. A pile of old storybooks. 16th evening. Oh! Puccinello! We were just playing like an Italian game. I know a Puccinello, the moon said. The audience rejoices whenever he appears. Every moment he makes is so comical that it brings roars of laughter in the house. The theater is his ideal world. If he had been tall and handsome, he might have become a great tragedian. Like he tells tragedies on any stage. His soul was filled with all that was heroic and great. Still, it was his fate to be a Puccinello. Is that like a clown? That was ultra racist. I was not expecting a child in a video game to be like, yes, I was very happy that my father killed the servants because they spoke a different language. His very sadness, his melancholy, heightened to the dry wit of his sharply drawn face, and aroused the laughter of the vast audience, which lustily applauded its favorite. What the hell? Why do they want to have intercourse with the clown? What is going on? Why do they want to bang the clown? Clowns used to have a different reputation. Wait, for real? People would just go and bang clowns after, like... Also, thank you, IC, for the 100 bits. I am so sorry. Thank you guys so much for your support, and thank you again, IC. I really do appreciate it. I was lying, I'm sorry. I completely believed you that people would go see clown shows, and then they'd be like, alright, that clown? Yeah, like, that's really creepy. I'm very confused. Oh, goodness. Oh. Anyway. Lusty in Older English just means vigorously. Okay, that's better. I was really assuming that they actually wanted to bang the clown and people would go to clown shows and go like, that one's beautiful. Look at that nose. Red, round, gorgeous. Oh. Magnum Beef, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bang the Clown. This should not be something that we get too involved with. I know how you guys get. The last page of the chapter is torn out. Small piano. I think we have to use this on them. That was it? That was scary. I want to try doing this before we go in there. It said that it was... Aww. It said that like, there was like a piano that like they had the same key for everything, right? So why isn't it working? Oh well. That was believable. Sometimes clowns just do that. Also, thank you so much, Silpha, for... gifting a sub. Actors got paid basically nothing, so most of them had to provide entertainment to people in the audience after the show to meet ends meet. Clowns? Oh, is this the right piano? Are you actually telling me people banged clowns? Like that was why they went to clown shows? That's really scary. A grand piano. There's a keyhole in the cover. It has a strange shape. Ah. The piano's back. Oh. Should we check this? No, David's gonna have a panic attack. Wait, should we actually look at this? David's gonna be a changed man. You can't bang a neighbor without starting rumors, but clowns will go away in the next day, so... Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I refuse to believe that clowns were the thing that started human trafficking. Okay. Cheating housewives? I don't think those are the types of people that would have a ton of disposable income to go see clown shows alone. You know, okay. That's not where you're down, are you down to clown comes from. I like are you down to clown. I like that term a lot. How much do you think a clown show costs? How much to hire a clown? $100, $300 for an hour of entertainment. What the hell? Oh my god. Trafficking was around long before carnivals. They just popularized the practice. I know that like there were like naughty shows and stuff, but I don't think they banged the clowns that were just like, hey kids, just let like, that's sad. I feel bad for the clowns now. This is gonna be like a really weird thing for people to be attracted to, where they're just like really excited for clown shows and like getting really weird about it. I really suggest you guys don't develop something for this. It won't serve you in life. You're not gonna find that anywhere like on the internet or something. Like, please don't make this into a thing for yourself. If there's any developing minds, I'm very sorry that we talked about this topic. Please don't get too invested in it. Okay, I'm so lost. Thank God. You're not going to find that on the internet. You're not going to find sad clown human trafficking, I don't know, fetishism. I'm 95% sure. I'm 95% sure. I'm 98% sure. I'll never look at clowns the same way. Thanks for... I don't think that's what happens. I think people are just lying. I think people are just lying. I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm putting on my pajama shawl. I'm disgusted by the world. I need more clothing on my body. I need my pajama shawl. There we go. Alright. 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 The clown only fan rabbit hole is kind of crazy. I'll never think of clowns the same way again. There's literally historical records of it. There's not historical records of people banging clowns. 1 second. Did people bang clowns after shows? I'm looking. I can't see an AI overview is not available for this search. Then what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of having AI if it can't answer the questions that other people can't? If it can't answer questions real people can't, what's the point of it? What's the point of it? I don't get it. It's silly. It's silly. Can't even generate answers. Let me post this on Twitter. 1 second. Thanks a lot, Elon. There we go. And I know I'm posting this on Twitter. I've kind of given up. You need to search in the right site? Why? Call earlier, Fillion said you're a good, nice person. Fillion's a very sweet person. I really like her. I'm happy that she likes Guinea Pig Bridges. I'm so sorry! Don't look at this! Don't look at this! That was nice of Fillion to say that. Don't look at that! Don't look at that! Don't look at that! Don't look at that! Safe search is off? Safe search is on. I'm pretty sure that I would have seen some very different images if I had that off. I'm not searching the dark web for clown pornography. I've done enough. Wait, what happened? Nothing. Fillion likes Guinea Pig Bridge also, yes. No one has ever reacted to it in such a way. Everyone else thought it was kind of weird. Can we check Rule 34? We're not looking at Rule 34 for clown pornography. I heard that this was a, thing that people were doing. Thank you, Magnum B, for gifting a sub to Clown Fetishizer. Okay. What's this even good for then? Huh? Alright, there. That's a caption that's not mean towards Elon Musk. Why am I putting this on Twitter? You know what? No, not clown pornography. What is wrong with you guys? Okay, I'm horny. Okay, let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? There has to be a way to find this. There has to be a way to find. You know what? Just close it. Just close it. Get back to the game, Grimmy. Get back to the game. This game is gonna be like 20 hours long at this point. Okay. We have to finally look at this. Corpse tied to a chair. David! Oh. Looks like he was shot in the temple, so that was one of the servants. David! What is this? Do you think our wife maybe was the person that lived in this castle? She seemed pretty weird last time. A painting hangs on the wall. A poem is written on the frame. David was tired of us talking about clowns. Perrier, lunatier. Perrier, my laughter. Have I unlearned? The image of radiance dispersed. Black waves, the banner, upon the mast. Perrier, my laughter has have I unlearned? I can't even look at a clown now, this sucks. Oh my god, Perrier, my laughter. That might have been an important part to some puzzle. 1 second. This sucks. Oh, now return to me. Souls Veterarian. Snowman of Lyric, your lunar highness. Kyrie, my laughter. Okay, people, now it seems like everyone's trying to bang clowns now. This sucks. A scrap of paper. After the performance last night, the poor little man strolled out of town to the lonely churchyard. The wreath of flowers on Columbine's grave had already faded. There he sat. And what a study for a painter. With his chin on his hand and his eyes turned towards me, he looked like a grotesque monument. A Puccinello on a grave, strange and comical. If the public had seen their favorite, how they would have applauded and cried, "Brave Puccinello! Bravo, Puccinello! Bravissimo!" Is this the boogeyman?
Hey, detective. Up to your silly profiling, it seems. Say, why don't I try doing the same? They're always carrying a little box with you. A precious little black box. A treasure trove of all you hold dear. Did you notice the smell from that box? It's... You know what it is, don't you? Do you think you're better than me? Do you want to kill me? Or befriend me? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Who do I pray to straighten out this crooked tongue?
I wonder if the scene is different there if we have David. Crap. Zero Awakening, thank you for subscribing. And 50 Squiggly, thank you for being here for 14 months. We can be mean to Elon Musk, it's fine. I don't want to be mean to anyone, though. Crap, I don't want to look at this again. Everyone's getting really weird. Is it Clown Stink? What is wrong with you? There are old toys on the table. Their large clown doll. The bookcase is mostly storybooks. Well, I don't know what this was about, and it was very confusing. Hi, David.
You okay? Sorry, I just kind of felt... I don't expect you to be unfazed by a sight like that. Sorry. I couldn't tell you till I got close.
We were walking around that corpse for like 5 minutes, dude.
You know, that corpse is strange. Strange how? The other servants were found dead in what looked like living spaces. But this one's way out here. Not to mention I found this on the floor. Ammunition? So they were shot? All the others were caught unaware and stabbed. This one was tied to a chair and shot in the head. Seems it was a struggle to the bitter end. Is this just for show too? Think we get the idea by now.
Oh, this is the one that was killed in front of our wife. Oh, don't mind us, Grimmi. We're just clowning around. Why? Why do you guys want to bang clowns? It's not my thing, but I'm happy for you. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Femboy and clowns are not my thing. I'm really sorry. To everyone here that's just like, finally, it's my time. Finally! Finally, someone gets it! I'm really sorry. It's not me. Why do we want to bang clowns? People were saying that supposedly, and I don't think this is true. People used to go to circus shows and then go like, I'm gonna bang that clown. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's happening. Oh yeah. I'm just scared houseless upon. I don't know if that's okay, dude. I prefer Hawaiian ladies, actually. Hawaiian ladies are very cute, but what does that have to do with banging clowns? You know what they say about men with big shoes? More expensive? Brain cyst enjoyer, I'm not going to read that out loud. Thank you for giving us. I am not reading that name out loud. Thank you. Just saying. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. It's just a little bit much, okay?
That's right. There was a gunshot on that recording. Did he kill the servant to threaten Helena? Damn it. I should be able to figure this out. This feels awful. I feel like I'm missing something. Something I should realize with some thought, but I'm just not noticing. My brain just hasn't been working lately.
That's how I feel all of the time, dude.
Why's that? I guess because I'm not enough of a man to solve two problems at once.
It was not a rite of passage during France in the 1800s to bang clowns. You are lying to me. You are lying to me. People weren't lining up to bang clowns one after the other, like it's some sort of like thing where you became a man after banging a random clown, dude. You can't go with David into rooms with corpses. That is fair. David will have a panic attack. Okay. How do you know? That's how the French Revolution started? No, it was not. Were you there? I am 100%... Did people bang clowns in the 1800s? Hey, I better get this one. Oh, thank God. No, there is no evidence to suggest clown-related sexual acts or the idea of people banging clowns was a common or accepted practice in the 1800s. Clowns in the 1800s, particularly in England, were not associated with sexual or predatory behavior. I like that it phrased it like people were sexually, like this, like our concern was people, well, I guess it was that people were being sexual predators towards clowns and just being like, hey, how you doing, mama? Hey, how you doing? Like, it was just like clowns were like this is so weird, you guys. Hi, Kit. I got my family logs right here. You do not. You do not. You do not. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. Your family did not write about banging clowns, okay? None of your families wrote about banging clowns. This is going to be the worst experience possible for when this dev watches this video. Like, if this dev ever finds this, they are not going to be happy, and I want you guys to know that. You better remember this. You better remember you caused this for this poor woman. Oh my God. The clown was... There were no, like... sexual, like, I don't even know what to call it, like, conga lines with clowns. That is so gross. That is so gross, you guys. That is so gross. That is so weird. That is so weird. That is so weird. You sure, Grimmi? Because this feels like a Grimmi tangent. I can't, look, the AI told me, they look horrifying also. They look horrifying. Clowns look horrifying. Clowns look terrifying. No one wants to bang clowns. I'm sorry. Well, some people probably do, but still, like, they're not the... I'm sorry. I'm sure there's a lot of very nice clowns out there, and if you guys want to bang them, I'm very happy for you. Harley Quinn is not a clown. She is a harlequin. They are a subset of clowns. They are not the specific type of clowns that we have grown used to. They are not the clowns that would be in the 1800s. Harley Quinn is a hot woman with makeup on and gigantic hips. Okay? We have to really distinguish these things here. We can't just pretend, guys. We can't just pretend, please. It's literally 1984. Do you mean 1964? I will only respond to that. You know someone who has a thing for clowns, though? Heavenly? Should I just call Heavenly and ask, like, is there, like, a historical record of people banging clowns? Please? Please don't. That's a pretty big please don't. 2 exclamation points after. Is he like a clown historian? Or is he like a clown banging historian? Does he know everything about people banging clowns? Oh, I'm so sorry. Mock? That's a word in your name, thank you. We don't usually talk about banging clowns. Heavenly, I heard you were an expert on this. You ranted about this on a stream He really did? Were there people that banged clowns in the 1800s? He was lying to you. Wait a second. Wait, is that where you heard this? Whoa. Did you hear from Heavenly Heavenly Father, that people were banging clowns in the 1800s because he was lying to you. He was lying to you because it was funny. He was in a club. He was lying to everyone because it was funny. I am 100% sure of this. That does sound like something he did. There was no one in the 1800s that was banging clowns left and right. It was not like some sort of royal thing where it was like,
Oh yes, bring me the clown. Yes, they look especially appetizing today.
Heavenly wouldn't lie. Heavenly was absolutely lying about this. It's really funny that an entire group of people were just like, wow, cool, I didn't know that. People bang clowns a lot, I guess. You don't know that, Grimmi? I do know that. I am sure of this. I am absolutely sure of this. Let's play the game. If it weren't true, we wouldn't have clowns today. Yes, we would! Clowns are entertainment. Does every single person that watched The Daily Show go and, like... wanna bang the host after? I know the answer for all of you guys is gonna be yes on purpose to make it annoying. Okay. I know. I know.
A painting hangs on the wall. There's a small engraving on the frame. Unless they are on the battleground, the foolish soldiers shall not move an inch, and lined up in their camps, gladly stay put. Even the gatekeepers will sleep on the job.
Okay. Now, feet, you don't you dare start about feet. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Wait, do we have to move these? I am not doing... I can't do this. I can't do this, dude. This is impossible. Do we have to move it like the chessboard on the inside? Oh, God. Stop thinking about clowns. I'm not thinking about clowns! I just... Thank you so much, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting a sub to oh, clown lover. Amazing that this came up so... Wait, when was that collab where you talked about people banging clowns from the 1800s? When was that? It's incredible that it also came up in this game. God is playing a trick on you. I'm letting you know. There are no coincidences. There are no coincidences. What the hell am I supposed to... I need to, like, take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna see if there's, like, something I can do with this. Maybe we could just, like, push them to... I don't know. It said that they were, like, waiting, before... Let's try this. Maybe this'll work. They're all waiting, they're all relaxing, it's fine, it's fine. The war hasn't started yet, it's fine, it's fine. Make the photo, I think there's no way I'm gonna remember what was going on in that photo. It said before the battle started, maybe if they're just not interacting with each other. Grimmi, I have a master's in history specifically focusing on what you better not be talking about banging clowns, I swear to God. Focusing in Western European countries, the amount of recorded evidence I have revolving around circus fornications may astonish you. Just ignore the fact that all of these documents have my secret pen name on them. Thank you, Devazor, for the 100 bits. Also, 50 Squiggly, thank you for the 500 bits. The universe is trying to tell us that people did indeed bang clowns for lack of a... It's not due to an extensive government, like, thing. It's just that there was probably... I don't doubt that there were some people that wanted to bang clowns. Like, I don't know. It occasionally happens, I'm sure. I'm sure that, like, someone just goes, like, their wires get crossed and all of a sudden they're like, oh, hubba, hubba, ooh. Looking real good over there, that clown. Oh, my goodness gracious, wow. Oh, wow. Ooh, goodness, golly gosh. But like, you know, Rainsist Enjoyer, thank you for the 100 bits. Has citation and historical records that back up his argument. God. Did people really bang clowns in the 1800s as a rite of passage? Do you actually have evidence of this? It came up in an RPG Maker horror game. Are people just messing around and trying to confuse me, or is it real? They said you knew. They said you did a presentation on it. I'm switching from Do Not Disturb to online. Heavenly's typing. I did do a presentation on it, and yes, they did. No, they did not! No, they did not! No, they did not! It was just something they enjoyed at the time. No! No! What? What? Do you have... What? No! What? Italians are strange, man. What? Okay, thank you. I gotta look into it more. Google said it didn't. Said they didn't. Wait, people actually banged clowns? I'm not denying reality now. I mean, Heavenly wouldn't lie to me. Did people bang clowns? Did people have intercourse? I'm just gonna have to say the word. Clowns, often. Often. Italians. I can't find anything. Oh my god, my Google history. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my search history is gonna be so weird now. I can't just put quotation mark sex with clowns. I have to find the truth, though. There is nothing on having intercourse with clowns. How am I not seeing this? Just because it doesn't show up doesn't mean it didn't happen? YouTube. Did people have sex with clowns? I still don't see anything on it, guys. I don't think so. Oh my god, my YouTube is gonna be so weird after. Oh my god, no, it was curated so well. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I'll try one more thing. Thank you so much, Debazor. I appreciate it. I'm very sorry. And Volra, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I do not hate the truth. Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. I apologize, chat. I don't know. I can't find anything on it, though. Sources that Italians often had sex with clowns. All I can find is fear of clowns. I wouldn't have intercourse with the clown. I'm really sorry, you guys. I just find them scary. I'm sure they're very nice people. It's just... I'm sorry. Wait, Heavenly's... Wait, what? Wait, you! You lied! What the flip? I can't find anything on it! You lied! I'm sure, I'm 95% sure this didn't happen. I know. Remember, it was the French? It was the French? Clowns, especially in Italy, have... Wait, okay, one second. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Clowns, especially in Italy, have roots in Commedia dell'arte, a theatrical tradition that began in the 16th century. These performances... I believed you! I believed you! I believed all of you! Oh my god! Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I thought for a moment our history as humans was more rich. It's okay. Alright. It was in the RPG Maker game! It was in the RPG Maker game! Oh. Thank you, I'm sorry. I should stream I need to beat the game. Oh. Thank you again. Oh my god, why? Okay, well, you guys all lied. I'm going to kill you. So let's continue onward. Okay. We're back in it, baby. Oh, this is not how they solve the puzzle. We're gonna be here for 6 hours. Me, I started it, you mother flipper. Why? I'm going to kill all- No, I'm not gonna kill any of you. Twitch will get angry if I keep saying those words to you. I'm just gonna assume if I do something stupid like this, it might work. I don't think it will. This is not gonna work. Oh, it worked. We start to talk about it, then you brought Heavenly and chat around with it, so we did it. Yeah, you guys are all mother flippers. Thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ower, for the 500 bits. Some people will hear there is lack of historical records and think it's time to make history. Please don't start the clown banging renaissance. I'm sure the clown VTubers will be really happy about that. I don't know if there's any clown or jester VTubers. There's like a couple, I guess, like, right? Oh, it worked as a quote. I didn't know this was gonna solve the puzzle. It seemed like the worst possible way to try. Oh, there's Camilla. Yeah. There's Camilla. Hina's a clown VTuber? Hina Bobina? Hina's beautiful. Like, wait, is she actually a clown VTuber? You guys got me with this once. You said Mari was a clown VTuber. I thought that you were being honest. Eros is not a clown VTuber. She's a banshee. Hina's the Joker, baby. Jabroni Mike had like a really cool card. Like, she's streaming right now. I'm not gonna keep bothering people. I'm not gonna keep doing this. Ask Cleo. She's an actual historian and loves Venice. She'll know about it. I'm sure it has something to do with carnival. Well, I do know some history about carnivals and stuff. Like, I'm not completely insane. Oh my god, though, you guys. What the hell? People would bang people from carnivals, but not specifically the clowns. Dragonator, thank you for the 100 bits. So, it was not prostitution. I didn't think it was. Sundaras, thank you for the 100 bits. Accidentally falling asleep during the live stream, waking up to the discussion. I'm sorry, okay? Come on. David, let's save your wife or whatever we're doing. The wooden plate says something. Okay. Alright, whatever. A scrap of paper. It looks very old. An old wooden stool. A grate over a hole, nothing inside. A filthy bed. A dirty plate. A candle stand. Getting you off brand is so rewarding. I'm sorry, okay? Look, I believed you. I really did. Like, with how they were talking about clowns in this one specific RPG Maker game, I was like, oh my god, like, it must be the case. This is crazy. It's interesting that... Ooh, steel piece of paper. I just thought, okay, I just, for a moment. For a moment, okay?
Sophie? Sophie, where are you? Sophie, come on out. Sophie, where are you?
Richard?
Sophie! Sophie, stop playing around. Sophie! Sophie? Sophie, where are you? Sophie, come on out. Sophie, where are you?
Richard?
Sophie!
Hi, Richard.
Richard! Keith, David, do you know where Sophie is? She's gone? I just looked away for a second and she wasn't there. I can't find her anywhere. He might have kidnapped her. Calm down. Start from the top.
Telling such a thoughtful papa just to calm down won't do any good, you know.
Where? You! Did you take my daughter? Where's Sophie?
Ah, Richard. So scared your daughter will leave this world as soon as you're not looking. Just like your wife was robbed from you by a robber's gun.
Don't listen to him, Richard.
Your wife was such a cheerful and lively lady, Richard.
But the truth is,
she was an unbelievable idiot, leaving herself in the care of a useless man like you. But it must have been a happy death. Just one bang and she was gone. And what a beloved daughter she left behind. You fawn over her so. A real memento of your dear wife, yes? But humans do tend to die so easily, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Stop it. Calm down, Richard. Don't listen to a word he says.
Oh, poor Richard. Alas, the Grunglers are down to just one Grungler. But don't you cry. You'll be the Grunglers again soon. In hell.
Don't you dare insult my family! What did you do with Sophie? Give her back this instant! If you even lay a finger on her, I'll... You monster! Richard, settle down.
Well, I guess I'd better go. Cute little Sophie is waiting for me.
Let's head back to Lance and Shirley.
Do we need a Grimmi clown emote? Not with the context of banging clowns, no! There's some other clowns, I'm sure. Sorry, now I'm on clown VTubers. Not to bang them, just thinking about the concept of them. There's... Camilla? I think Bettel's one too, right? Or is he just, like, something wrong with him? Not in a negative way, sorry. That's all VTubers. Sorry, that's rude. I didn't mean it like that. Both? Okay, that makes sense. There are, but I'm not digging into it. There's more VTubers that are clowns? Interesting. No, clowns are not attractive, I'm sorry. Bettel is just a turtle? Oh. I feel like there's some I'm forgetting, though. What? Fillion is clown adjacent? No, Fillion is a lovely little lady. Hina? Then there's another one. I'm forgetting a clown. There's more than just the three. I'm forgetting a clown. No, Cab is some sort of I don't even know, like a demon or a grandpa. Polka! It was Polka! There we go. Thank you. I could not remember her. Polka. It was Polka. Thank you. I was losing my mind. Thank you. Polka's the ringmaster. She looks like a clown, though. I'm sorry, but she... Embodiment of clown VTuber. I could not, for the life of me, remember it. It was driving me insane. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I never even noticed she was gone.
And where was she? The bathroom. Though, I thought she had to take a piss, but she never came back out. So we busted down the door and she'd fled the coop.
Oh. There must be some sort of...
She's a little bigger than a dead goldfish.
Inspect the toilet while searching in the bathroom before starting the search! I like that that's an achievement, just like, it must be here. I don't know, I thought there was like a switch behind it. You're not gonna be rich. People didn't bang clowns in the 1800s. They're a niche thing. I'm sorry. Secret passage, Shirley? Here we are.
That little brat.
I mean, maybe she was kidnapped. Don't be mean to her.
Shirley, do you think you can get in the vent above the bathtub?
Way too tight. My shoulders wouldn't even fit. She's small enough that she could have, though.
You mean
Snowfy?
You mean Sophie snuck out on her own? You couldn't sneak through the windows. It's a sheer cliff outside. And I checked the room for any weird tricks when we first came in. The rim of the bathtub has marks made by heels, and some dust fell off of the vent above. She must have climbed up onto the tub to get in there. That scrawny, delicate girl could easily crawl through. Richard, wait, you can't go alone. Please let me go! That fiend has Sophie in his grasp! We need to find... Not yet, he doesn't. He's the kind of guy who puts out corpses for show. If he'd caught Sophie, he'd gaudily flaunt it, I'm sure. He must have overheard Richard looking for Sophie and decided to meddle. We'll find her before he does. Come on, David. And me too! You stay here. You're out of sorts right now. If you tried anything sudden, I couldn't guarantee your safety. Wait!
Oh, Richard. It's okay, dude. It's okay. So many people here are down with clown. Why are you... Your last GF dressed up as a clown for Halloween and it woken something inside of you didn't know there was? Oh my god. You guys are still on this. This man is crying about his daughter being missing and you're like, man, clowns though, baby. Clowns, baby. What is wrong with you? He is crying. Doomed Yowie, he's just crying. Men get sad and they need hugs sometime. Men are allowed to hug each other. There's occasionally some overlap where they start to go out and get married, but I don't think this is the time.
Please, you must find her for me. She's my one and only daughter. After my wife passed away, I couldn't look her in the eye for quite some time. But still, she's grown to be a wonderful girl. She's my pride and joy. If anything ever happened to her, I'd...
Dude!
Sorry. We'll find her. Just wait for us.
This chat is a clown show? I hope not, with how apparently sexual they are. Alright, let's keep going, baby. So... where the hell do we go? I have no clue. Oh my god. Is now a bad time to bring up balloon animals? You know what you're doing. You're doing that on purpose. I also don't know why he was so upset that that man was just like, I'm very sad, and he was like, ah, disgusting, god. This guy's annoying. Jeez. Ugh. Like, dude, calm down. What's wrong with you? Maybe we can go this way? Pick a direction and go. I'm figuring it out. This is a very big game, okay? You probably triggered some sad memories. Yeah. I do think that's the case, but I feel so bad for him. Like, I thought there was gonna be a beautiful moment where his heart opened up, but I guess it's more realistic that, like, you feel the bad emotions that you've always struggled with and stuff. Damn, we're back in, like, the overall castle. I wonder if there's, like, anything we can grab or nab or see here. Thoughts on clowns having big honkers? A man is dead! I don't think we're supposed to go in here. Wait, we have the papers. I think I read something about this in the guide. I'm not sure yet, though. Maybe not, actually. Oh, It said that there was something here, I think. Nope. This is the study, right? This is the study. You're supposed to be able to, Any professional clowns in chat, please stop trying to have intercourse with clowns. I am literally begging you guys. You're gonna get some really weird, really funny disease. It's gonna be really strange. Let's consult the guide. Let's see. Okay. There apparently is a different study. This is completely the wrong one. Apparently we're supposed to go back to where we were, possibly. You guys are gonna, like, I'm really sorry that I did this to you. Like, I genuinely am, because I think you guys are gonna develop something for clowns. And then you're not gonna have the material around that you need. I don't know. You're gonna be, like, all bent out of shape that you can't find more attractive clowns. Trying to where the hell is this? Yeah, don't we have to- I think we do have to go into those doors with the weird names on them, yeah. You might be surprised, Grimmi. Really? 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 Every clown is beautiful in their own way, it's true. That red nose, though, I don't know if there are any- What? There are no modern-day clowns! Okay, that's a lot of modern-day clowns, actually. But there are no modern-day clowns, usually. You guys are gonna have an incredibly hard time with that one. Okay, we can't go back in there. No, it was up, it was up. This is what it- Ah! Lots of modern clowns? No, there aren't. Come on. It was this way. It was this way. Just need to dig a little? No, there aren't. Who is the most popular modern clown of our time? Tell me. I'll wait. Who is the most popular modern clown? Us? Actually, it's probably, like... Probably Camilla. Probably, like, Camilla and Bettel and Polka. Like, those are probably the ones. That's probably it. Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn's not real, though. I'm talking about real clowns. I think those are, like, those. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to entertain you guys with this specific line of thinking. I think it's super weird, but I'm happy for you. And a little bit sad. This mother flipper! This is where we were supposed to go. Comparing the paper with the diary entry, you got the gist of what it says. My companion, I am to enter the dungeon. It is that tyrant's daughter's mouth to blame. I know that my head will be taken off, displayed outside as a warning. I am sorry that I was unable to hand it off to you. Please be careful. Also, thank you so much, Magnum Beef, for gifting a sub to... Okay, look. Magnum Beef, the first few times they're funny, we have now completely confirmed without a shadow of a doubt that you want to bang clowns. I don't think anyone would send 3 gift subs related to banging clown names. I think it's 4 at this point. I do not, though. Oh, you have a storm coming. You are definitely into clowns. You just do not know. Yeah, you just do not know. Magnum Beef, thank you for the... Thank you. I did think it's very funny. That's how it always... If you joke about something more than 3 times, it is no longer funny to you. I'm just saying. You get your 3. You get your 3. Make fun of that guy? I'm not making fun of you. I like TV heads. Like, that is not... I like TV heads, and I have the worst taste in, like, people imaginable. Like, it is just a horrifying sight to see. I'm just saying. You may have to come clean with yourself at some point. Comparing the paper with the diary entry, you get the gist of what it says. Alright. Let me have a little drink of that. I have not been on this for 30 minutes. I've been arguing with you for 30 minutes. That is different than joking. I have been arguing that it's weird for 30 minutes. I will find something I joke about consistently, though. What do you think of the Tumblr Sexy Man Robot from Ultra Kill? I don't know if I know what Ultra Kill is 100%. My brain doesn't work. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to... No. No. Bad. Fellow prisoners, we will bear this no more. It is time to stand up against this tyrant. We will fight for our companions laboring on the outside. I have obtained a key that will let us get outside. We need to wait until night, enter the garden, and join with our fellows in the fields. We will watch vigilantly, and take the castle for ourselves. The 4 of us will pass the key from one another each day, in the same order as the song of our people know. Okay, okay, alright, 1 second, because, okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bozo the Clown. Let's continue onward. You know what? This is bad.
The tongues in which these slaves speak is so savage, I cannot remember even a word. If I had the servants translate and type some words for me, it should do well to sell this dictionary to my countrymen. Since it can become so boring around here, I suppose it may be well to try to learn. For if they should be saying anything impertinent out in the fields.
Impertinent
out in the fields, I'll set them aflame on the spot. It's one way to pass the time, I suppose.
Ha! There we go. We need moon, wind, river, flower, I think? I think that's what we need, right? 1 sec. She got no shoulders? I got shoulders. You trying to make me take off my jacket? Because that's gonna work, baby. That was my hair. That's gonna work, baby. There we go. I'm gonna stay like this until people get scared and leave. Okay. So we got... Close enough? Close enough. At least you guys finally stopped talking about clowns. Jesus. That was a long time. Sorry for saying the Lord's son's name in vain. That was rude of me. Sorry, Jesus. So we need sun. O, the, d, I, ga, I, hai. Sun. And then we need moon, wind. Moon and wind. I think we can get away with moon and wind, because I don't remember the other one. Water? I don't think it was water. Moon. Savno. Yi. Hai. Nv. Do. Moon. Someone set fire to Grimmi's head, yes. Joke's on you, I love the Addams family. Your bald does nothing to me. What? You like a random bald character and you're like, this does not offend me. I have seen a bald person on television. Like, what are you talking about? Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. This puzzle's too confusing. Uncle Fester? I do like Uncle Fester, but like, I don't know. Okay, I really liked Uncle Fester's like horrifying like demon wife also. Wind. Ga no u v v s g v. Wind. All because the little girl was just like, hello papa, can I play with the servants? One of them told me a horrifying word, their first name, we should murder them. Okay. That one is moon. This one is one I don't have. Okay. That's the only one I don't have. Ostav flower. Okay, I thought it was flower, just in case. Silva. I don't need to write down the whole thing, actually. Now that I think about it, I've been writing down their entire name. Flower. It's on the door. Like, none of them are similar, really. I don't need to do that. You'll never have a marriage like Morticia and Gomez. It's so sad. They love each other so much, you know? It's so beautiful. Everyone wants that. Everyone wants that. Okay, Ga? Yeah. Mba? I messed up. Wait. Alright, let's read about this child getting ready to murder everyone again. The sun shines on the mountain. So that's right. The sun is the first one. 1. The wind blows on the trees. 2. The wind rustles the... wind, trees, flowers. Wait, what? Wait, mountains? Wait. Wait. There's more names than can possibly fit on here now. Is mountain also part of this? Mountains, tree, flowers, moon. Well, there's sun is the thing. There's also the name for sun. So, okay. Let's see here. Let's see. How many do we have already done? That's moon. That's moon. Okay. So moon. Moon, flower, okay. So tree and mountain just aren't in there, okay. Sun, wind, flower, moon. The sun shines on the mountain, the wind blows between the trees. I have been diagnosed with... I am not reading that. You almost got... No. And also, thank you so much, Jib, for gifting a sub to Calici. No. Why is it ruining Italians for us, too? Why have we been on a big Italian kick lately, also? There's nothing unusual here. So I think we need to go to... What? Oh my god, okay. Gavul? I don't have this one. Okay, 1 second, we gotta go look at the... Alright, I know, you hate everyone. Okay, oh crap, wait, this one's not on here. Oh, come on. It's moon? Savnohi? Okay, we'll try it then. Tree is there too, though? Tree's not on these doors, though, is the thing. So, okay. 1 is sun. We don't have sun. We don't have sun here. We don't have sun, so let's go to S. This would be the first one, maybe. Guys, I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. This is the second one. We'll figure this out eventually. Oh my god. Use lighter? It's not going for it. Okay. Maybe we should use the lighter. David, use your lighter. David, you... Come on, David, I really need you to do this. David, I really... Why are you talking about clown STDs? Don't do that. Translate, Talichi to English? I don't want to. I'm scared. Maybe a clown can help you. I just need this to go right. I just need this to go right. I just need this to go right. We're not calling anyone else about clowns. We have established that people were not banging clowns in the past. I am not giving you access to a clown in the future so you can go, oh yeah, hubba hubba, woo! Like, that's weird. Don't do that. Calm down. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Okay. Alright. Is it associated with the candles? Huh? Huh? Ah! Hey! There we go. It was so easy. Oh my god. It was so easy. It was just so easy, wasn't it? It was just really fun and easy to figure that one out. Totally. Really easy. Well, where the hell do we go now? What do we do now? I was hanging out with my roommate for an hour. What did I miss? You missed absolutely nothing. Nothing was spoken about. I'm glad you were hanging out with your roommate. That's wonderful. Grimmi goes to the circus and shouts at the clowns. Be normal. I wouldn't be shouting at the clowns if you guys were like, oh yeah, you see that clown? Yeah, he's looking real good tonight. Oh yeah, look at that one. Oh yeah, he's what do clowns even have on them? Like... hair. Sometimes. Thank you, Silpher, for gifting a clown to clown husbandry. That is scary. What does that mean? Isn't that where, like, you get specific breeding material from, like... I thought husbandry was, like, you try to, like, make, like, better animals. And thank you so much, Silpher, for gifting a sub to Clown Yowie. I do actually know one ship that has a clown in it. It is the Groner from... what's it called? Let's go, baby. It was the Groner from, Super Mansion. It was them and Black Saturn. I won't say any more about it in case you want to... No one's gonna watch that. It's a show about puppets. Husbandry is the act of keeping and caring for animals. I thought it was the act of, like, I don't know, like Pokemon breeding and stuff. I'm sorry. Better clowns selection for what are you talking about? If you want to see an actual yaoi ship with... what's it called? Clowns. I guess there's the guy from Super Mansion. I forgot about him. Water pours out of the hole in the wall, filling the depression in the floor. Should probably turn this off, then. Say less? You're gonna have to go see it. I know about it, now you do too. I actually really like how that ship is, like, going. I think it's interesting. You know someone who's super into art? Oh yeah, wait, Alfina does really like art. I forgot about that. Alfina likes Art the Clown, but I think she likes him not because he's a clown, but because he, like, kills the unjust. I think most people like people that kill the unjust. Huh. Whoa. A fountain. You can see a drain in the bottom. Holy crap, we actually made it out. David, you and I, let's just go. Looks like it's a dead end. We'll call the police and come back. Wait, I'm the police. But we'll call more police and come back. I'm just saying, more police seems like a good idea. Art kills everybody, honestly. I thought he killed people that were rude. Huh?
Sophie? Step back.
Forgot we had an axe. She got locked in another bathroom? Why did it have to be like this? Our first vacation in ages. I wonder if Helena's okay. This is the please have intercourse with your wife now game. Yes, we do need to find our wife because she doesn't like us as much. Oh, Sophie. Is something the matter? Why did you marry Mr. Keith, Helena? Why do you ask that? Lately, I felt like my heart doesn't ever beat fast anymore. I can think people are great and all, but that's it. I can't get excited about them like I used to. It's like I forgot how to love. David and Shirley get along really well, so I'm jealous. And I don't want to be by myself forever. So I'd like to know why you and Mr. Keith decided to get together, Helena. You know, love is like a jewel. It's buried deep in a person's heart. And one day, you just dig it up. Feelings like love and sympathy can create all kinds of different jewels. Though jealousy, anger, and pride can shatter them too. Have you ever found such a jewel? Yeah. But I got rejected. Don't worry. You'll find it again. I hope you can make a wonderful jewel someday. So, what's your jewel like, Helena? Mine is already complete. I don't want to meddle with it anymore. I just want to keep it deep in my heart. It's so windy. Your hair's a mess, young lady. We should get back inside. Her hair is really straight compared to ours. No. Oh, we're playing as her. Oh. Let's go, baby. Well, I know where I'm going. I doubt this goes outside. It must go somewhere else in the castle. All right. This kid as a teenager thinks she can't find anyone? I think she's just going through it. Light seeps through the grate. There's a room below, but the grate won't open. It's usually a bad thing to play as a side character. We might be able to save her. But yeah, it always goes poorly. I like her crawling animation. It's kind of funny. But I think she's just going through it. Imagine if you really like someone and then they got together with someone that was like really nice and like you couldn't be like, damn, they suck. You just have to be like, well, that's nice. Okay. I'm 12. It's probably good that you didn't want to go out with me or you'd be like super creepy, but like still. I hope she dies. Like just a little bit. I just hope she dies a little bit. Like that's probably how she feels. Didn't Sophie in previous game give up her gem and that's why she can't love? Oh, maybe. She did actually. I don't know what, like, one is, like, canon though, actually. Sophie, why are you doing this? This is a really bad idea. Dies a little bit. No! She's just a kid. You'd be, like, good on them, I guess? I think so, but I think it's also fair if she's just like, she sucks, she sucks, she sucks, she sucks. And stuff like that. That's probably how a kid would feel. Guy was better than you. Can't blame the outcome? Damn. I didn't think it's not great to, like, look at yourself as better or worse, though. It opened. I can get out of here. Ow! That hurt. Glad I'm out of there. Okay. Now I have to find Helena. There's a key on the rack. That shelves key, ooh. Locked shelves, you say? There's nothing inside. Oh, we still have it. Yo, baby! Let's go, baby! Something smells funny in here. Is something there?
Hi there, sweetie. You've been a bad girl, Sophie. Why do you want to make your father cry? Perhaps you wish to see your mother again?
Where's Helena?
Sophie, are you mad at me? It's been so long since our last meeting.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember? We met time after time. In every bad dream you had as a child. I'll take you to the world inside the closet. But first, why don't we play some more? Why don't you look after my pets?
Okay, don't kill us.
They're a bit hungry, but they're lively pups. Have fun.
Okay.
Take your time.
Okay. Cute little doggies. I'm busy right now, so why don't we play later? No! Stay away from me, you stupid dogs! Did you save? I'm pretty sure I saved. Whoa! Okay. It's too tall to climb. Do I just... Okay, Hi, Pumpkin. I can't help right now, Pumpkin. I'm sorry. This is kind of how the enemies move in a... What happens if I run out of time? Do I just get murdered? Hi, Pumpkin. Okay, that didn't work. Scary, scary. Do we have any food to give you guys at all? Ow! I ran this AI in a different RPG Maker game. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. Survive for 30 seconds. Oh, hold out. I didn't even read the part below it. I was just like, we're going to get killed. The dogs will pull out a gun and execute us. Stop it already. Please. Stay away. No. Doesn't look like we survived. Hi, Pumpkin. What the hell? Huh? What? You know what I really like? Did they just go to sleep? I realized that, like, the person that was making this was like, crap, I don't really want the main character to murder 4 dogs. I don't think that's going to reflect very well on them as a character. People are not gonna like that. And they were like, they all go to sleep. I don't want to have to do much else right now. They're all unconscious. So, yeah, they don't care anymore.
Sophie!
David, Mr. Keith.
Dogs? Sophie, what happened here?
That man locked me in here. He sicked those dogs on me.
Sick them? They look asleep to me.
No, they were just up and attacking me. Then all of a sudden, they fell asleep. It was really sudden. We actually saw the boogeyman in the first game she was in. Remember that little closet area? Yeah. They fell asleep so quickly, as if...
Keith? What were you thinking? Can you imagine how much you worried your father, you idiot?
I just wanted to find Helena.
Don't give me excuses. I told you not to leave that room. Why don't you do what... Why don't you do what I tell you? Keith? Stand up. Tell me you'll never do anything to make your father cry again. Say it!
I'll never do it again.
Let's go back.
Hi, Gingy. We're just like undoing all of that character growth from the first game she was in, just like,
How dare you not think about everyone's feelings all of the time, right now?
she could have died, so like he's not completely in the wrong, but also, dear lord, dude. How many games do you think would need to be scary if they were first... How many games do you think would be scary if they were in first person? I think these are kind of scary in some ways. Like, maybe not, like, crazy. Also, Phantasma, thank you so much for the raid, and I'm so sorry I just noticed it now. My bad. I really do apologize. It was very nice of you, and I hope you're having a very nice night.
Sophie. Oh, thank God. Keith, David, thank you so much. Sophie, why did you leave the room?
I went to look for Helena. I was just really worried.
And how worried was I when you were gone? Please, don't leave without telling me again.
Mr. Keith? I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to find me.
Don't take your eyes off that brat, Richard.
Damn, dude.
It'll be the death of your daughter.
David. Damn, dude. That was apparently 12 minutes ago, not a half an hour. Hello.
Why don't you do what I tell you to? Haven't I told you not to play in here? What if a pot or a knife fell on you?
Sorry, Dad.
Why were you
Wait, this is a different... Oh, no, did they have a child that died? Wait a second.
So why were you playing around here?
I was playing policeman, and, it's snowing today.
So?
This mat here is white and fluffy like snow, so...
Do you want to join the police, Todd?
Yeah, I want to be a policeman like you, Dad.
Well. But a policeman has to follow the rules. A boy who breaks the rules can't join the force, it's the law.
Well, unless you have connections, right?
Connections? Who taught you a word like that?
You did, Dad. Oh.
Well then. You'll join the force with your connections. That's a lame way to do it.
Lame?
Yeah, some of my buddies got in by connections, but they're all dumb and popular, and really lame to boot. You want to be a lame policeman, Todd?
Nuh-uh, I want to be a cool policeman.
Then no relying on connections, or playing pretend in the kitchen. Mom should be back from shopping soon. Let's go meet her.
Okay. Don't let Mom run into any swindlers. Dad and I'll protect her.
Swindlers? Who taught you that one?
You did, Dad.
Right, well, let's go.
Are we taking the car?
I got a better idea.
Oh, that's nice. Ow!
Oops, sorry.
Did they not have a... Did their kid die? Oh, no. Tall people problem? Damn.
Keith, what's the matter? Just thinking about my son. You have a son? He's dead.
Oh. That's the end of it then, I guess. We ain't talking, 'cause he's not very up for that, I suppose. Okay. Welp. Oh, this one's not. Jokester? I don't think he was joking. Aww. How did we go to that area where Sophia was attacked by dogs? I genuinely don't remember anymore. Guess he never had his rite of passage with the clown. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, you are gonna start, like, really causing problems for clowns. Please stop trying to, like, make yourself fake attracted to clowns. Please, you are not gonna be happy with yourself. I think it was back this way. Fake? I can't stop? So you guys developed a clown fetish in the past, like, 20 minutes? I'm impressed and sad. Don't worry, it won't stay fake. I legitimately think that each and every one of you, yep, see? All of you are just like, I don't know, like, some clowns are really like, you know, they're like, they're meant to be attractive. Like, they draw them in an attractive fashion. Is it wrong? Is it wrong if they draw them in an attractive fashion? Like, they still have, you know, appearances that make them look attractive. Like, not every character is unattractive if they're a clown. It's just they happen to be clowns. They happen to be clowns. I'm not gonna say they're unattractive. That would be rude. Do I want to be rude? I don't want to be rude. Grimmi, breathe. I just don't think that it's a good road for you guys to go down, honestly. I think it's a bad idea. Grimmi makes an interesting point. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Did we break her too hard? No. This is me pretending to be you guys, but it's lost all meaning. Harley Quinn is a Harlequin, though. Oh, please don't clip that and put that on Twitter. Please! You've seen how many VTubers are just like, hello, I'm on Twitter now. Oh, 8,000 people want me to die. Like, it's not! Don't do that! All you want to hear is a ringtone? Seems caught on something from the other side.
You're more heartless than I thought, David.
Is he behind there? Don't mind him, let's go.
Your mother's crying down in hell, you know. Can you hear your mother's pitiful wails? Oh, why did my dear Davy leave me alone? I don't want to be alone, please don't leave me alone, Davy, oh Davy.
Calm down, don't listen to him.
David, doesn't it hurt? Leaving your mother all by herself, a real thoughtful son. He'd go be by her side right away. Or do you feel relieved? To hell with that weak woman who always clung to you.
Let go. I won't let him talk like that. Settle down. Don't open that door. Let go! You stupid brat! You don't listen to a word, do you? Never listens, never listens. Must have put your old man through a lot of trouble. What's that? I said that your father must have had a real hard time with you. Jumping into danger alone, following when I tell you to stay. If that's not being a brat, I don't know what is. Say that one more time. So it's not just your eyes that are busted, it's your ears too. Or is it your head to blame? Getting really riled up over every little thing. Think punching me will calm you down? Then go ahead. Let's go.
Damn, dude. Emo? More like other things are wrong with me, but that's nice. I like the concept of emo. They're cute. Well... It's not going amazing for the characters of this game at this exact second.
Keith, are you going in there? Can't I? Don't tell me you're afraid. When I was a kid, a wild dog chased me around for like an hour. You're such a big guy, you really are a wimp.
Damn, dude. Although, David, to be fair, like half the rooms we can't even go into when you're with us because you're just like, it's a body! It's kind of frustrating. Nope. Well, where do we go now? I think we've been everywhere. Where do we go now? Hi there, Grimmi. Good to see you. Good to see you too. How are you? Grimmi is the ghost of a Victorian child killed by a clown. I'm not a clown. I wasn't killed by a clown and I'm not a ghost. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm in a haunted mansion. It's going fine. It's going okay. It's going poorly. Are you happy? Oh, I don't know where to go, you guys. It says there should be an open gate at somewhere. You're an adult? Why are your portions so cute? I'm like 5 feet tall. These are the proportions of a 5 foot tall woman. I'm sorry. You are petite. Like you just have a smaller frame and stuff if you're petite. It wasn't on purpose. Just because you can open a cookie jar doesn't mean you're an adult. Oh, how dare you. Oh, how dare you. How dare you. I don't need cookies. I eat 1 cookie at a time because I'm an adult. I don't eat 3 or 4 of them at a time. Because that's not my specific thing that causes me to feel better in life. No, sirree, Bob. Can we... Oh, wait, we're not supposed to go through this. What the flip? You were just like,
Don't go in there, David. It's the worst idea ever. You're a brat. You should...
well, he wasn't wrong. Crap. Do we have to dodge it? Aha! An arrow is stuck in the door. There's a small key attached. Yo! Bogus? There's a large crossbow attached to the table. Opening the door cut a wire which fired it. Okay, maybe we actually are, like... Never mind, David, we did kind of help you. Cool. I like your avatar, Grimmi. It's so cute. Thank you! Oh my gosh. She's probably just 3 cats in a trench coat. I'm an adult. I am an adult. That would be cool, though. I kind of prefer that. I want to be 3 cats in a trench coat. I used to be a detective, but like you, I took... No! Oh.
Hey there, David. What are you looking up at? Look down below.
Huh?
Ah, I finally got you snared. That detective was a bit too perceptive earlier. Killing you will put me at a big advantage. A critical hit to the detective. Oh, this is getting good.
Oh no.
Gas? Exactly. This might sting a bit, David, but not for long.
He's focusing hard on David? He is. Well, crap. Break the window. Breaking the window seemed to help a lot. I think now we just run and hope that we live. They're not clown farts. You guys need to calm down. You are gonna be really weird. Do you really want to be that weird? Crap. Oh, crap. Wait, it's lower. It's lower. I need to find something lower. Live, please? I don't even know. We can go in here now. Excuse me, dogs. Probably not in here, then. Oh. Uh-oh. It's probably up, then. We probably have to go up. Yeah, he might be dead. He's an adult, though. He's not a child. Not that that's good, but like... You're way past that level of weird. You're probably developing some sort of problem, then. Just be careful. You're probably slowly disconnecting from humanity as your psyche becomes more and more warped in an interesting but really messed up way. Don't act like you didn't know it's just the way it is, huh? Okay, that doesn't help. David didn't seem to fall down this way. How do we know? Oh, crap. Where did he fall down? Oh, I remember now. I remember. Maybe it's all the way over here? If it's not that way... Wait, maybe the rusty key works here? I don't think it does. Oh god, he's dead. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I'm an idiot. Hi, doggies. You guys are still talking about clowns! We've been playing an RPG Maker game for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and you're just like, hey, you think she's gonna talk about clowns again? We can get her to talk about clowns. I don't know. I just think it'd be funny. I don't actually like clowns. I don't actually like clowns. I think they're gross. I'm just saying. But we could get her to talk about them again. I don't know. It'd be fun, wouldn't it? Oh goodness. Oh no. This game is about clowns. This game had a small section about clowns, and they used the term lustful once. God, he died. Shoot. I like that one Grimmi stream where chat talked about clowns for a really long time. Are circus clowns your thing? No, I'm not into them, but I'm happy for you guys. Clowns scare me. I think circuses are really cool, though. The concept of people going into town and like seeing something that like is different, especially in the 1930s. Interesting concept. Like, not a lot of people got out and did stuff. Maybe this? Seems to be locked. Leads down into a waterway. Maybe this is where he is? Ah! Got the bronze key. Gotta deal with it. Oh god. Thank you very much, Crooked Saint, for not just... I guess that wasn't what you were supposed to do there. Well, what the hell are you supposed to do then? Well, do we have any items? We'll figure it out. 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 Hello, Grimbo. Hello! How are you? Losing your hand and bleeding to death is bad. Okay, it's a little bad, but like, I mean, honestly, it could have been a lot worse. Remember this section kinda? Ask if you need help, thank you. I also like that you kind of remember it, so it's kind of just like, yeah, it could be that way, or maybe this is the part with the ghost. No, I don't think the ghost is here, actually. What am I thinking of? Oh, God. I honestly really do like when it's that way. Yeah, go down. Well, thank you, Captain Milk, for the 250 bits. He gave these bits for you. Skelter, and he had a card game coming up. Oh, that's nice. The key is here. It's locked. Well, what the hell? What do I do? 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 I need my arm. Oh! Oh! There we go, baby! There we go, baby! Ingenuity, baby! Oh, we're gonna be cutting it real close here. Still? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're cutting it real close.
Stand up, David. What are you doing? Hurry.
Oh, crap.
You can do this, just walk. Once you're out of here, you'll be fine. Hey, come on, walk!
Well, now David has a bunch of really super sexy scars.
David, open up! David!
David! Dave...
I wonder if there's a way to save them. All you had to do was walk through the door. Maybe he didn't want to be dying on the floor for the next 7 hours. Reload or not? I don't know if you can save him, honestly. Be quicker? We could try again if you want. Check the guide? Okay. I don't see anything about doing that faster. You turned the valve before the trapdoor, so maybe that? Maybe. Let me see. I don't know if you can save him. Oh no, there's a personal trap you can face from the boogeyman? If someone dies, no good ending. Can you actually save him, though? Yeah, I guess we could try again if you guys really want. You guys are usually like, don't save scum ever! You can save him? You think the towel would have helped cover your face or his? Well, the thing is, like, the towel was already on our arm. We needed to get the key out. We can try again if you guys want. We had enough time, though. We saved him. Hmm. Oh, okay, there is a way to save them. We didn't do something as David, apparently. We didn't do something as David, so we'll go back and we'll play this one more time. Okay. All right, I get it. All right, there was something we could have done for David on his end. So we'll do that. How far back is it? Not very far. Like, this section was not that bad. I just could not figure out what doors worked. It's gonna take us like 5 minutes. Now we know. Yeah. We know now. We're okay. We're gonna save him. He's gonna be alright. He's gonna go back with his wife, and he's gonna keep making that teenager really sad that he's not in love with her. Okay. So there's one thing we gotta do as David, and you guys will see. A curtain. We gotta do that, and then that. And then we gotta go as fast as we can this way. Apparently Sophie could have also died. I didn't realize that. I really do this like that they're like, the dogs were actually very nice. Don't worry. They all went to sleep and everyone was happy. Okay. There we go. Now I don't think. Yeah, he won't take as much gas in now, so he won't be ready to die when we see him. And now we, meanwhile, can go over here. The Sandman put the dogs to sleep? That's nice. Just like, oh, that's not good. We don't want to traumatize this child. Let's not do that. That was a hilarious way to handle the dogs. It really was. Alright, baby, come on. We gotta save this weirdo. Come on. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You have to interact with it first. Oh my god, come on! Yeah, wait, he could probably put the boogeyman to sleep. Imagine that, like, I don't know. I guess maybe the boogeyman is some sort of cosmic entity, though. Like, we did encounter him in, like, the other game. Like, for a brief second. Not a long time, but... Alright, there we go, baby! Let's go, baby! There we go, baby! The Sandman in the last game was mentioned to keep a special eye on Sophie. Yeah, he was probably like, oh my god, she's being chased by dogs. Oh dear lord. Let's just help her really fast. What am I doing? Alright, David, don't be a little weirdo.
Stand up, David. Don't touch me. What are you doing? Hurry!
He's still dying? What the hell, dude?
You can do this. Just walk. Once you're out of here, you'll be fine. Hey, come on, walk!
David.
What the hell, dude? God darn it, let me see what else I need to do. Alright. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, okay. We gotta do it again. We have to not step on any puddles as we flee. David, you are being absolutely annoying. You are being really crazy annoying with this. Oh my god, I didn't do it again! I was just like so confident that I didn't need to do that! David, hurry up! Hurry up! There's puddles that we weren't hopping over, apparently, while we were fleeing as David, and those make it so you die. But they did 2 different, like, CGs for that, so that was pretty impressive, honestly. Feels like we're not supposed to save him on a first playthrough, but I'm annoying. I can do it. What? Oh my god, dude! You have to do that part first, apparently. Oh my god. I get it. He's not supposed to live. I get it. David is not supposed to be alive, dude. Okay, now we have to avoid the puddles on the ground. Come on, dude, come on! He's supposed- we're not supposed to save him, though. Our saves are getting out of sequence, but whatever. We're saving him. That's just cheating? I don't know. Like, we have to figure it out. I don't want him to die on the floor. It's really sad. This is what RPG Maker games are all about. You either go like, okay, crap, everything's gonna be sad and that feels real good. The tragedy, the shame, the sadness. Or you go like, okay, no, that's stupid. I'm not gonna let that happen. I like that character a lot. No. No. They're cool. I like them. I'm not gonna do that. No. Okay, we have to go this way. David is so delicate, stepping on a puddle kills him. I think it's like there's too much poison on him and stuff, but like... It is really funny. He's like, oh my god,
My shoes. Get out of here. These were really expensive. Everyone's going to think I'm really, really stupid.
and then he just pushes you out. Alright. Where did Grimmi's jacket go? Someone said I didn't have shoulders. I got angry. Here we go. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. David, get the flip up. That's so less dramatic. Just like, all right, here. Oh, we're having a hard time. We're having a really hard time.
Keith! You okay? Yeah, but I think I got a bump on my head just now. Good. You go back to the room. If this happens again, I can't afford to save you. Sorry, it's my own stupidity to blame. That's not the problem. If anything happens to you, I'm the one left with the crying Shirley. Isn't there anyone who'd cry for you? Maybe not anymore. Huh? Still want to tag along? Yeah. Do what you like. I'm exhausted.
Damn, we are really going through it. I think you should go back. I'm now bleeding to death. Although him not, his first playthrough is the completionist method of the guide, but, get Back's ending first. Yeah, like, usually get, like, some bad endings with RPG Maker games, but we're only gonna play this once on stream, so, it's something. Okay. I think we made it to the end, though, so... Let's see if we got everything for the, like, good ending. I wasn't fully paying attention. Why did he just have that weird expression on his face for a second? Why do you look so upset occasionally? Why is your face just going dark sometimes? He just stops moving and it goes for like a brief second. Bleeding to death? Maybe. Is there a way to avoid that?
Keith, let's rest a little. If you don't take a break, you're going to... Shut up. This isn't the time. I'm tired, okay? Let me rest. Or are you going to drag around an exhausted citizen, Detective? Lend me your lighter. I've got one smoke to rest. You've got one smoke to rest.
I don't know if this is gonna help you, whatever.
Who the heck is that guy, anyway? What does he know about my mom and Shirley's past? It's really disturbing. David, did you celebrate your birthday with Shirley last month? Or was it Paul and Marin? Oh, I scheduled a meal with Shirley, then celebrated with Paul and Marin another... Huh? Did I ever tell you my friends' names? Sorry about your mother. Brain tumors are like a landmine. One misstep means trouble. But I guess they don't teach you how to dodge landmines in flight school, huh? What? Oh. You ought to toughen your stomach for anchovies and liver. I mean, unless you want younger girls thinking you're cute or whatever. Hold on a second. Why do you know about my mom too, and my friends at school? I never told anyone. I never told you about any of that, right? Keep this between us. But working as a detective for 15 years, you get to know stuff. Like what someone's done in the past, just by looking at their faces. Maybe that big four-headed freak is the same. He doesn't have a four... Maybe that big-headed freak is the same. You're kidding, right? You think I'm kidding?
This is all stuff that he could have known beforehand. Like, I know it seems like he was like, wow, you're a psychic, but like, this is stuff the boogeyman had talked to him about, and like, he could probably ascertain from it over time. So, wait, I turned it off? Turned what off? Oh, the voice acting? I'm so sorry. I turned it off for now just because I like reading the words.
You're a real sucker. Take care you don't get swindled someday. Whoa, what's this about? Why do you know all that about me? You were taken to the police after the incident with your mother. Remember the detective who questioned you?
As I slur all my words and can't say them correctly. Just like, I got tired of it, I'm gonna do...
I was pretty dazed at the time, so I don't really remember, but... It was you, wasn't it? Eric Simpson, my subordinate. It was only an attempted crime, so... He was the only one to handle you. And you know, he's got a real messy desk. That's his case files, and the like pile up so high they even topple over onto my desk. I saw some files on you among them. Your history, your family, that kind of info. And your mother's diagnosis. Oh, and the ones who verified your identity were your friends, Paul and Marin Martin. I remember them all. Especially because the Paul guy made a huge ruckus at the station. He was the one that ate too many chili dogs, too, right? Then the anchovies. Oh yeah, I mentioned that at dinner. And then the anchovies, oh yeah, I mentioned that at dinner. But I didn't tell you I hated liver, did I? I ate anchovies myself. And I ate liver, that's all. Why'd you make a guess for that one? Because you're Because you're stupid enough that I thought it'd fool you. If you know so much about me, why didn't you say so when we first met? Because I was suspicious of you. Huh? Me? Why? A year and a half ago, you found a hanged body in an abandoned house in another state. The state police came to us trying to determine the guy's identity. That's when I read your testimony. And it was a real sketchy one. Sketchy? Why? I understand you were looking for the guy who formerly lived in your apartment, But how did you track him down without even knowing his name or what he looked like? Said you followed notes, but when you were asked to show him, you said you lost them. You said you shot a man in the house. There was no gunpowder on the gun, no drop cartridges. Most importantly, nobody to shoot. And then you just happened to find the former tenant's corpse. You gotta know that's suspicious. But it's true. I was led there by notes he wrote. Once I found the body and called the police, I realized they were gone. And I did shoot someone, but I'm not sure it was a person, as you testified. But I guess that doesn't matter much now. I was wary of you because of what you could have done. I didn't want to leave Helena with a madman. If you did anything even just a little weird, I was going to turn around and take my wife home.
Damn, he was watching the wrong dude.
Do you still distrust me? When we first met on the boat, I intentionally told you that I was a detective. Somebody with something to hide would be alarmed. But then you just said, cool. So I was a little bit less wary. You might be crazy for all I know, but you haven't shown any signs of being dangerous. Listen, everyone's got bad stuff in their past. For someone who shouldn't know it to dig it up and use it against you, that agitate and anger most people. He knows that well. He's showing off what he knows to upset all of you and control your actions. He's done it to you, to Richard, to Lance. Lance, too? He's an ex-journalist. Took photos for that job, too. When he published articles, he signed his photos with LK. He investigated the state police.
You were really just... Thank you for having this heart-to-heart. This is a long cigarette break, though. Hey, Rizul, what's up? Hope you're doing well. That fella plays mahjong.
He investigated the state police during a sexual assault and murder case 3 years back, but went too far. The victim's family and civil liberty groups attacked him for an invasion of privacy, and he was driven out of journalism. How do you know about all that, Keith? Doesn't matter. Well, I understand that those are the guy's methods, but how does he know all of our past in the first place? The boogeyman lives in your closet, right? So? He's always watching. Watching when you nearly killed your mother. Watching when you were snuggling with your wife in bed. Don't make threats like that. He's only human. The appearance, the weapons, the info, it's all just to scare us. You're taking it pretty well, though. It's all cheap tactics. It's not going to scare me. It's our detective, yep. Nothing scares him. Even though his wife might be in danger, still calm. If I let myself be shaken, you'd all follow suit. I can't protect anyone if I get distracted. A detective doesn't just go fishing for corpses. I've got my lousy pride and my duty. I can't just watch while someone kills people with a grin on their face. Even if you're forsaking someone important to you? What are you trying to say? There's a big gap between your ideal and what you really want. It's contradictory.
Why are you guys having this conversation in a room full of blood, dude? Oh my god, sorry, I don't want to take you out of, like, the scene and what they're talking about, but what are you doing? Hi, Riot, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? You doing good today? To be cool? I guess so. That should be in the clown room, I swear to God. Okay, you need to stop. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gracious. I'm sorry for swearing to God. Sorry, God, that was rude of me. Okay.
Isn't that painful for you? Huh? I wanted to be a pilot, but thinking about it now, I think I was just too stubborn to see anything else. So, You'll understand someday. Thinking of taking a nap here? Let's go.
He was teaching us a lesson.
Keith, those things you said before, were you trying to make me angry? I don't intend on telling anyone your history, nor your family problems. Sorry if you're still pissed. No, it's fine. I guess I am kind of a brat.
Where did that come from? You know what, I realized this room was empty before. Looking closely, the frame is a little raised.
Keith.
You're stronger than me, I guess. Fine. Oh, it's because our arm is all screwed up. I forgot about that. I think this is the end, you guys. Oh. The iron gate, the door is locked. An iron gate, the door is locked. This is one of those paintings of hell that seems to make people go mad when they look at it for too long. Keith has a messed up arm. Yeah. No, they're not having intercourse. Why would you want that? These are just two men that are traumatized. They're just going through it. We can't look at that painting? All the other ones have been so messed up, though. I want to see them. Huh. A Bible? Hmm? Chapter 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, and now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. Chapter 2. Now the Lord God had planted a garden in the east, in Eden, and there he put a man that he had formed. So the Lord God said to the serpent, "Because you have done this, cursed are you above all livestock and all wild animals." Now Cain said to his brother Abel, "Let's go out to the field." While they were in the field, Cain attacked his brother Abel and killed him. Also, I need to get some things from please get some good rest. Also, hi Haru. Yo, I hope you're doing well. Everyone, please get some good rest, and thank you again, Riot, for the raid. Sorry that we're in the middle of, the very, very end of this. And I also hope you're doing well. Chapter 5. This is the written account of Adam's family line. When God created mankind, he made them in the likeness of God. Chapter 6. The Lord saw how great the wickedness of humanity's race had become on the earth, and that every inclination of the thoughts of human hearts was only evil all the time. That's sad. Chapter 7. The Lord then said to Noah, "Go into the ark, and you and your whole family." Chapter 8. Then Noah built an altar for the Lord, and taking some of all the clean animals and clean birds, he sacrificed burnt offerings on it. Chapter 9. After the flood, Noah lived 350 years. Noah lived a total of 950 years, and then he died. What? Is this in the Bible? Did Noah sacrifice animals to God? Chapter 10. This is the account of Shem, Ham, and Japheth, Noah's sons, who themselves had sons after the flood. Yes, he did? Damn, that's messed up. You shouldn't do that. I know it's in the Bible and I shouldn't say that, but that seems really bad. Chapter 11. Come, let us down and confuse their language, so they will not understand each other. Chapter 12. The Lord said to Abraham, "Go from your country, your people, and your father's household, to the land I will show you." Statue of the Virgin Mary. The Testament is... Oh, really? It's kind of messed up? There's a scrap paper from a notebook on the table. Code for the secret room. The genealogy of Adam, Noah's Ark, the Tower of Babel. Bible passages that look like they were written by a kid. Something's written in the margins. There can't be anything like limbo. Mom and Dad said that since I haven't been baptized yet, if I die, I'll go to limbo. But there can't be a limbo. I don't want to go to limbo. I hate this meditation room too. And I hate these Bible passages. But it's much better than the closet. I really, really hate the closet. But that's what I think every time I'm yelled at and I go in there. But I just do the same thing again and get back in there. When I'm in the dark, cramped closet, I wonder, if I stay here forever, I wonder if I'll turn into a monster. Like a movie monster who kills his mom and dad and messes up his whole house. But when I leave the closet, it's just me. I couldn't become a monster, I couldn't. So I always apologize to Mom and Dad. I'm sorry I was bad. I love you more than anyone in the world. Answer it.
Hey, stop that, would you? Huh? Stop that thing, it's hurting my ears. What does? Your phone! I hate hearing phones ring. It's yours, right? Make it stop already. Calm down. Make it stop! Calm down, please! Where are you hearing a phone ringing? There's no phone ringing. In fact, I think I lost my cell phone earlier, so please, calm down. I hate it. I hate the sound of phones. Why? Because it always brings bad news. Excuse me. Barring here. Yes, that's right. I'll be there. Mr. Barring, sorry to have called you. Your wife said she couldn't look, but we need you to confirm. It's my son. Are you sure? He's wearing the clothes from this morning. My wife sewed his name on them. Todd Barring. Check behind the neck. You have my deepest condolences. Sign here. We'll send you a pamphlet for a mortician. Refer to it if you wish. Thank you. There's a nurse waiting outside. Tell them if you need any help. Now, please, excuse me.
Helen.
It's me. Hey, Keith, you loitering or something? You gotta hurry, the suspect's on the move, heading for Wellington Street, got it?
Ah! Oh no! Don't go. Stay with me. Oh no. Keith isn't dealing well? No, I don't think so.
Helena, please don't leave without telling me. It makes me worry.
It's been a year now. You always stayed with me. You always supported me. But I can't do it. I can't stop the tears. You got back on your feet, but I can't do anything but cling to you. But I can't drag you down with my weakness anymore, so...
You know what I thought when I saw his body? I thought I failed. Can you believe that? That a parent would think that after losing a child, but it's true. Everyone has one leg in a coffin. If they aren't careful, they can easily fall in, no exceptions. Should have known that. I didn't. I prayed that my family would be an exception. I wanted them to be there, smiling at me. Forever. When I saw him in the hospital, something died in me. I wanted to kill the one who took my son from me. And you know, some people smile about the deaths of others. I lost all hesitation to punish those people. I thought if they were gone, it would all end. But it'll never end. I still hear someone scoffing at me saying, "You couldn't even protect your own son."
It's not your fault.
That's what they all say.
No. It's what I really think.
Then what should I have done? I always felt like such a clown. He died while I was out running around trying to save others. So the audience just points and laughs. I don't know anything anymore. Why I smiled, why I cried, why I got angry. Forgot how I even expressed those things. Even when I saw him dead, I didn't cry. Now it's just you. You're all I have left. I keep praying for a sunny day. And until then, I'll be your umbrella.
Who will keep you from getting wet?
I don't care if I get wet. Helena, if you give up on me someday, then I just want you to forget about me. But please, for my sake, don't leave me alone.
That's nice. Don't cry, Keith.
I never cry.
No, you're crying. You've always been crying. I'm sorry for pushing my complaints on you. I'll get stronger so I can protect you. Whatever happens, you're someone I never want to lose.
I'm scared of phones ringing. I feel like someone's going to tell me about a death in the family again. Ever since then, I haven't been able to answer calls. Why'd your son die? Run over by a truck. Driver died instantly. I couldn't blame anyone. I still have idiotic thoughts, like if I hadn't answered that call, maybe nothing would have even changed. If I had been with him, maybe he'd still be alive and smiling. It's completely stupid. It changed nothing. What could I have done? Sorry for grabbing you, I was just confused. Let's go. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I know that. No, you don't understand. You're clever, you're trying to fool yourself, saying it's not my fault to convince yourself of that. But you can't fully deceive yourself. Deep in your heart, you still blame yourself. So you desperately try to protect everyone, even people you've just met. Protecting people as a detective lets you make up for it. You can replace your guilt with pride and a sense of duty. That isn't going to save you. Even if you only protect what you really feel is important. No one will blame you for it. Don't act like you know so much. I'm only doing what I should be doing. And you're deceiving yourself with it. You're wrong. I'm not wrong. Then why is my son dead? It's not your fault. Everyone has things they're powerless to help. So, stop lying to yourself, please. Just forgive yourself. Let's go.
That was like the opposite of mouthwashing. Oh crap, we're pissed. Well, an iron gate, you can't get through the... That is concerning. Yeah, we also now have like a really intense, like... It looks like fog above our head, like we look absolutely pissed. Considering we're hallucinating, phones are ringing? Yeah. I do like David trying really hard to calm us down, but I don't think we're in a really good position for that at all. Even a little bit. I think, that's not really helping. Now, I don't see Keith and David as... They are not related in that respect. Keith has a wife who's trying to divorce him right now, which is bad. Let's write this down at least. Genealogy of Adam. Okay. And Noah's Ark. Tower of Babel. Okay, there we go. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Are we playing Good Will Hunting? We're playing, the Boogeyman, and it was kind of silly up until this point. Now it's getting a little too real. Noah or Babel? Nope. 5? 5. 5? Noah Babel, Noah Babel. I actually don't really know what the Tower of Babel is. Noah. 7? I think that's 7. Or was it Noah's Ark? 7, 8, or 9. Let's go for 7. 7, 8, or 9. We don't know yet. Okay. Noah's sons confused their language. I will show you. Wait, where's Babel? Wait. Why are we reading the Bible? It's related to an RPG Maker puzzle. Humans tried to build their way into heaven. God got mad and created language to divide humanity. That's mean. Chapter 11? Let us come down and confuse their language so they will not... Is that the Tower of Babel? Oh. 11. Now I just have to find out where to use this, because I have no idea. An old video camera appears busted. Got video camera? Cupboards? Stone oven? This wasn't open before. This was definitely not open before. There's blood here. Okay. We can take the tape out. Do we have to go all the way back now? There's a dial lock on the door. Oh, we know how to do this now. But I have something stupid I want to go do way back. Crap, wait, I can't look at the, I can't go to the TV because David's with me. There's no TV I can watch this on. Damn it. I don't think there is, at least. Because I have to use the rope to lower my... No. No, there is, right? No. Yes? He won't go... It's that room with, like, the dog's dead body, like, across from there, like, where we got the rope. I don't remember where that was. I don't remember where that was even a little bit. Oh, crap. I don't remember where that was. Oh. Is David played by Robin Williams? I don't think he's Robin Williams. I think he's just a random dude. He's had his own game, actually. This is the third game in a series, and the first one was about him. He was struggling with, machinations of wanting to unalive and doing a lot of really rough stuff, actually. He was going through it for a while. Mankind was led by a mighty hunter. He built a tower to survive. God tried to wipe them out, but another fled so they could... Oh, split their language. Dang. That's intense. I didn't know that. Oh, I do not know where this is. Maybe we can go back and see everyone now. I'm sure they'll be really happy to see us. I'm sure they'll think, that's so nice. Why is he covered in blood? Oh god, why does he look like he wants to kill all of us with an axe? Oh god, oh god. Was it over here? It wasn't over here. Oh, I think it was maybe this way? Yes! The tape player has been destroyed with an axe. It's broken and has no power. There's a tape inside. Okay. How rude. I know, right? I think there's a hole that David's too afraid to jump over. Oh, cool. Wait, what did that say? Fight with monsters. Oh, fight with monsters, become a monster. Ooh. Where is everyone? Hey, what the flip?
Gotta go and find that girl. Finding people is kind of my job.
Where is everyone? Lance, what the flip are you doing? Where is everyone? Okay, whatever. I mean, that means that they're somewhere else in this game. That's always how it is with this game. Are they just in, like, the main hall or something? Your favorite was Exodus? Oh. I guess we should just probably go to the end. Alright. No, Grimmi is going little girl hunting. No, I'm not going little girl hunting. I just want to make sure everyone's okay. Like, this seems like a very dangerous place to be in. And everyone just kind of went like, we're just gonna leave. And Lance was like, I didn't feel like moving. I was kind of bored, like, you know, but like, it's like a long walk, you know? Like, how did that happen? Why did he just let them leave? Whatever. Come on, David. We're gonna do the end of the game. We're getting our ending right now, David. We're getting our ending right now. Come on. Lance got stabbed in the leg? Still. Where are the other guys? Is this it? Yes, this is the right way. We're Christian. You guys just talked about clowns. I ignored it entirely when they were like, I was such a clown. Like, you do know that, like, that was the symbolism leading up to that moment. He's seeing all this stuff and it's reinforcing the trauma that he's gone through and the feelings that he's having. And you guys were like, clowns! He's near his dead son's grave! Come on! Come on! I have played Outoni. Outoni is very, like, silly, but it's kind of like the first of its kind with these types of games. For the most part. I think this... Yeah, this is where we go down. 7... or 5711. Not a word. A magazine from about 10 years ago. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Clowning Around. An old videotape with the title on the label, Booze. Tons of movies, both tapes and DVDs. Videotape. Alright, baby. We haven't done those yet, no. We're doing them all in order.
At last, I finally got a hold of you. Oh dear, hurt all over. But what else could I do? You just wouldn't stop running, miss, no matter how much I hurt you. Ah, well. Our game of tag's come to a close now. Yes, you can't outrun the scary, scary boogeyman. Are you relieved it's over? Or are you still scared? Well, madame, do you want to run?
You're an unbelievable idiot.
Say again.
I called you an idiot. You thought I was running because I was scared? You think I'm scared of you? Maybe you spent too long in your little closet world to understand. You've convinced yourself that women and children are all scared of you. What were you planning once you caught me? Kill me, and then what? You'd go to kill Keith, right? You told me you had Keith in your hands. Whether he'd live or die was up to me. I guess that was true. And all this time, you've been foolishly chasing after me. You could never kill him. I'm weak. I can't be as strong as Keith is. But there is something I can do in all my weakness. If I can keep your attention away from Keith by running all the time, I'll run to the ends of the earth. You poor, stupid little boogeyman. You really are such a child. You just love bullying anyone weaker than you. Go ahead. Have fun in your little world. Call yourself a villain, a monster. But I'll never let you bring my husband into it. Don't you dare lay a hand on him.
You talk too much, madame.
It's terrible. Let's hurry and look for Helena. She must be nearby. Keith? Keith, what are you doing? We need to hurry. Keith, are you listening? Hey, what are you staring at? Are you asleep? Get a grip. Get a grip, come on.
I'm awake. David, you look for Helena. She should be near.
Huh? What about you? What are you gonna do?
I'm going to kill a monster.
Geez, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. We're almost at the end? I believe so. I bet we get a crazy boss battle coming up and then we get an ending. I don't think it's gonna be a good one considering he is going back to everything that he should not be doing. Just saying. Oh, crap. Keith is indeed using domain expansion. I think his entire soul is really angry right now. Wait, Dad? Leave the door open, and don't turn out the lights in the hall.
Why?
The boogeyman'll come.
What kind of man is this boogeyman?
He has long nails and kidnaps kids. He lives in the closet.
A kidnapper? Well, can't leave a guy like that on the loose. Alright, Dad'll give him a good beating. Hey, Boogie, you in there? What the? Hey, let go!
Dad? Dad?
Oh. He was a little tough, but I got him good. No worries, son. Old Boogie won't come for you anymore.
Really?
Would I lie? Me and Mom are in the bedroom right there, you know? You still scared? Oh, you need your stuffed bunny, do you? Or should I read you a bedtime story? Maybe the one with fairies?
No way, I'm not a wuss, Dad. I can sleep by myself.
That's the spirit. Listen, Todd. If the boogeyman comes to get you, Dad'll beat him up. I'm not gonna let anyone mess with you or Mom.
'Cause you're a police officer?
Because I'm Dad. Good night, son. Should I leave the light on?
It's okay. I've got you and Mom.
Good night. I love you.
Oh no. Ooh. Jeez, this game got really intense. RPG Maker Dad is better than my real dad? Oh, same. Like, by far. This guy's amazing. But, unfortunately, for anyone that wasn't here, his son died in a horrible accident. So... I think he's gonna beat this guy to death.
Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Have you ever thought about it, detective? Thought you have an enemy? Who or what is it? Do you even know? Maybe it doesn't even exist. Maybe it's all in your head. But, you know there's something tormenting you. Always making it so painful. You feel like the whole world's out to make you suffer. Too troublesome to make an enemy of the whole world, right? So, just making one enemy will do. I chose you as my enemy. Have I become yours? Oh well, either way, we're gonna settle this right here. Let's end this wonderful game now. Can you beat this final boss and take back your beloved wife? What's so funny? Boy, you really are having a blast, huh? What's so funny that you can be all smiles all the time? Total opposite of me. I remember the last time I laughed. But I guess we were pretty similar after all. In the sense that it was all a lie. You're always grinning ear to ear, but you're scared, aren't you? So you keep running. You can't go head to head with me. You and me are just acting. You're no scary monster, and I'm no paragon of justice. Final boss? A big baddie should be a pretty sly guy, shouldn't they? But taking hostage, always on the run, the only thing you can chase after is a girl's rump.
That was a really weird line earlier.
You know, I wasn't planning to do anything with you. As long as the others were safe, I was fine leaving you be. I'd secured your hostages in Scram, and just leave you to the local police. But I'm not chasing you. You just keep running from me. What am I really chasing after? Sorry, but it ain't you. That's right. It's not you. You're my enemy? Spare me the sleep talk. Why would I make my enemy a dunce who just sneaks away, a coward who hides in the closet and threatens kids? And your enemy? Not me either. You've got a lot more enemies. If you go to the Slammer, you're gonna be a real popular guy, I can tell. But this is a great chance. No hostages to get in the way. No one watching. So I can do whatever I like to you. Detective, criminal, what does it matter now? You've done the #1 thing to get on my bad side. You chased after my wife's rump.
Glad we're using that word today.
That alone is enough of a reason for me to beat you down. Don't you think, Boogie?
David, oh my god, what the flip? This is a good intense time though.
Can't afford to laugh anymore, can you? Back to your closet, Boogeyman. You don't have what it takes to make it over here.
All right. What? We also have press Z or button 1? Wait, where are we attacking? I can't tell actually. Oh crap, we're dying. Do we have any items we can use? I don't think we can use the fire axe. Are we just like... Okay, so we hit them from pretty far away, actually. We're gonna get the bad ending first, though, probably, because I didn't know what I was doing. You can try? We could try with the fire axe. No, we got the bad ending first. Oh, that wasn't even a bad ending. Lose a battle with the boogeyman. Okay, so we have to wait until he goes ham. He's gonna go a little bit faster at first, I think. He's gonna swing his little sword at us. Sorry, not your little sword, it's a cool sword. The bad generic end? Yeah. I think we can get a better one, though. Oh, you have a lot of HP. Maybe I could use the axe on you. You're really... It also is kind of funny that he just, like, kind of hobbles back. Damn. We're probably also gonna have to get an ending where we beat him to death and an ending where we, like, go like... We should maybe not do that. We should maybe not be evil. Maybe this is a way that we shouldn't do things. I've thought about my wife and my son and how they wouldn't want me to beat a man to death in the street. Like, that's probably also an ending. Come here, baby. I also like that he's acknowledging that he's not a huge, like, actual monster. He's, like, somewhat human, but also just like,
Yeah, you lived somewhere else. You're not a human. But I still think you're annoying. We're still gonna kill you.
no! We were so close! Killing someone like this is pretty warranted, in my opinion. I do think that's true. If anyone beats your wife up, like, I think you should probably murder them. No! This is... oh. Oh, that's kind of a... oh. Well, I found a way to beat him. Did you know they actually used castles like this? Like, they were essentially supposed to, like, have a lot of deterrents like this, so you could always run away from people and, like, kind of beat them up and stuff. It's kind of hard to explain while Boogeyman's chasing you, but, like, essentially, like, you were supposed to be able to, like, use it to your advantage, like, in terms of, like, its structure and stuff, so you could hide behind walls and kill people. Well, we beat him to death with our bare hands. That's not nice.
Where do you think you're going, Lance? You gotta find them. They've been gone way too long. Did you forget what Keith said? It'll be a burden on him to have to move around on our own. Well, then after all's said and done, we'll tell him we just... We'll tell him we did just what he said. He's just gonna go back in the room and go like, I didn't move! She's being really mean to me! Of course, you might have gone all stone cold by that time. Don't joke about things like that. Sounds like a joke to you? We've got 2, maybe 3 corpses around here. What part of don't you get?
Stop, you two. Don't fight.
We'll go search together. I'll lead the way. Sophie and Shirley, you hold hands, and Lance, you watch the rear.
But Papa...
You really want to go? Yes. We'll be all right together. And there's something I'm curious about. What's that? This whole incident might just be a big farce. What do you mean? Let's be going.
Huh? Huh?
Helena? Where are you, Helena?
Huh? Oh, secret ending.
Oh!
Damn, she's really going for it. She's even tied up.
Helena!
David!
Are you okay?
That man knocked me out. I woke up here. I was unconscious the whole time. Keith!
Helena!
Keith, where are you?
Always on the run, huh? But marijuana addicts can move better than you.
That is actually a thing.
What's in that big head of yours?
Yep. I really wish we hadn't done the voices on. No! Gosh darn it!
Brendan? You lose. Detective.
Keith!
You're Brandon? Why? Stop moving around! Keith! Helena!
We have to stop the bleeding. Lance!
Richard, help me out! Sophie, go find something to tie him with.
Oh, this is nice. Keith?
Got you.
Keith? You...
Helena, when we get home, let's finish our conversation. No more running.
No, Keith, stay with me, please. Keith? I think we got an ending where he lives is the thing. I think if you don't save absolutely everyone throughout the entire game, then he dies. That's what I assume happens there. I think if you don't say, I think you can maybe like let Helena die, but everyone else has to be there because they're all doing something. Also, happy birthday, yo!
The servants and Stevie. 10 people died all told. I'm sure glad to be alive now, feeling glad to even have air to breathe. Listen, don't say a word about all this, especially not to your coworkers. If it takes money to shut your yap, I'll pay the price. Oh ho ho, bribery. Where's that money coming from? My own damn pockets. Listen, you guys can distort the truth all you want. I won't say a peep, because that's the freedom of the press. But this is different. I've got no tolerance for people pointing and laughing at a wounded friend. Do I gotta tell you again? I'm not a gossip guy. I hate cops, sure, but I hate gossip too. I won't ask for money. I won't say a peep, because I'm grateful for the guy, so quit hounding me. But, as an involved party, I've got a right to know what happened there. Just can't wrap my head around it.
I'm so pissed off about the voice acting thing. Sorry, I need to calm down.
I talked to Brendan at dinner. Heard that he got tired of the musty old castle and ran to Hollywood. Had a lot of fun in the movie biz. So what's the motive? Guy's gone silent. Sounds like he convinced you he was a goody two-shoes. But I bet you hear a different story in Hollywood. Now that's the kind of thing you lot should be writing about. Nobody knows people's pasts usually. It's easy to fool yourself into thinking otherwise with a little acting. And once you know somebody's past, you can lead them by the nose. He tricked you all and tried to kill you. What a farce.
You're talking like Solid Snake? I have a different voice that sounds more like Solid Snake. You'll hear it in a second.
Not sure of the motive yet, but he was pretty systemic about all of it. Spent a ton of cash beforehand to check up on all the tour attendees. Even did a background check on me. On you? Why? Because I was going to be on that tour. No wonder I thought he knew me. The hell? So he just researched us? That's the oldest trick in the book for us. Saying I know all about you makes you superior to the other person, so you can control them. Then they freak out and have to submit. He knew that tactic well. Seeing right through people without any tricks. That's what makes a real monster, ain't it? In his case, he just used money and connections to dig up people's past. And played the part of a monster. But the research wasn't to select candidates, so he just picked randomly? Damn! Isn't it just for fun? Now my turn to ask questions. What did you tell me is the only way I can figure out this incident? Give me anything you've got.
I completely got that line in quickly, but I'm glad you enjoyed the voice acting.
First Brendan or Boogie, or rather, what kind of man was he? How should I say it? I suppose he had no emotion. That's how I saw him. He said such terrifying things without a care. He hardly showed any human feelings. He really was like a monster. Keith told me he was a real jester. Jester? Absolutely not. I would have much preferred if he was at least a little silly. He was very disturbing, a terrifying man. He was totally calm as he did awful things. Richard, you seem to have a suspicion he might be Brandon. Brendan.
I cannot read this for some reason.
Why'd you think that? When my daughter went missing, I panicked, thinking that the man might have taken her. Keith told me something. This was the kind of person who would show corpses as decoration. So if he did take Sophie, he'd show off proof of it, meaning she was still safe. Luckily enough, I didn't see them, but indeed, evidently there were many dead bodies left around. As Keith said, my daughter hadn't fallen into his grasp, but he was correct in his assumption. That made me realize something unusual about what he'd said. Keith said he saw the moment Brendan's neck snapped, and his corpse was quickly dropped into the basement. Isn't that odd? Why did he quickly put Brendan's corpse out of sight? Why did he treat him differently from the other victims? Because he didn't want you investigating it. He's got some keen insight, I'll give him that. So you suspected this was a farce plotted by Brendan? No, well, I suggested that since Keith hadn't checked the corpse, he might still be alive. I only wanted to believe that there was a chance he was alive. I had no conviction about the rest. So I didn't speak about it to Keith. I wouldn't dare risk throwing him off with my amateur opinion. Not to mention, we didn't know whether his wife was safe. Apparently, Keith saw the moment Brendan's head came off, actually. Was it a doll? Right you are. Packed with neat little blood packets, it seems. Brendan was hung upside down, had his mouth taped, and it was dark enough to hardly tell who's who. Just dressing him up the same way made Keith assume it was him. On top of all those flashy rave lights, he dropped the corpse down below, so it was impossible to check closer. And since Keith saw the tour conductor killed right after that, of course he'd think Brendan was killed too. If I'd said something, maybe this could have been resolved sooner. But I was paralyzed with fear. I was only worried about my daughter. Even when Keith was running all over the place for us.
You're a very nice man, dude. Just calm down.
Don't worry about it. Keith did all that because he wanted to, that's all. He's deeply glad you're all safe. Now, little lady. Can we hear from you too?
Hear what?
Anything. What you thought, what you noticed.
Well, I knew he was a fake. Because I met the real boogeyman.
Sophie, stop it. Not this tale again.
Fine, if you say so, Papa. Guess I'm not saying a word.
Go ahead, please. Meeting the real boogeyman sounds pretty juicy. Can you tell me more?
She really did, though, folks. Maybe not really met. He just touched my shoulder, but his hand was cold as ice. Right away, I knew it wasn't human. This guy's hands were human, though. They had warmth, so I knew he was just a regular guy.
Ah, so the boogeyman's hands are cold, huh? I had to tell that to my little squirts. Anything else you noticed?
I feel like you might get angry if I say this.
I won't. Tell me.
That guy had a cold, emotionless air. Like you couldn't tell what he was thinking at all. It reminded me of Mr. Keith a little.
You still think that way now?
Not even! Because Mr. Keith got really mad at me. He was like, "Don't worry your papa ever again."
Red paint? On his face? There was nothing like that. It was all red from blood spurts, though. Really? Keith told me he wore a paper bag with weird paint on it. And one more thing. Did you see any red graffiti in the castle? Saying stuff about monsters or ringtones? No, I didn't. Oh. Oh. Mr. Hoover, you're colorblind, if I recall. Maybe you couldn't see the paint. Yeah, it's been a while, and pink, white, I get mixed up. I can see red just fine. Well, and you, miss?
I saw quite a bit of the castle, but none of that. Did you hear that from the others?
Don't get me wrong. I don't think you're lying. The others said they saw nothing too. But then, that makes Keith the one talking nonsense.
I don't think Keith is necessarily lying.
What do you mean?
Because people don't always see the same things you do. Ah, like in his first game. Ooh.
Thanks for the assistance, you two. Sorry for calling you in 2 weeks after the fact.
Is not everything settled yet?
The police, they're in the middle of their investigation. My role is just to assist. I'm going to report your testimonies to them, and that's that. I'll be off now. Eric, take them to the entrance.
I'm glad you're liking the voiceover. I like this game a lot. I did not know the ending was going to be this good, like in terms of like everything being so crazy and intense. When our son died, I thought my own life was over too. I couldn't think about anything. Nothing had any taste. But tears would suddenly come anyway. I don't remember anything about what I did back then. But I do remember one thing. That Keith was always at my side. When I wailed and shouted, he'd hug me, stroke my hair, say it was okay. Eventually, I adjusted to life without our son. I found I could laugh again. But when I got my own emotions back, I realized Keith had stopped laughing. I had been broken, and so had Keith. Over time, I was able to heal, but he didn't. He was still stuck at the moment of Todd's death. He was always supporting me, so he never faced up to himself. I struggled to be at least a little stronger. Next time, I would protect him, since I wanted him to laugh again. But I couldn't. I couldn't repay anything to Keith. And I realized it was a burden on him, that I would keep him from ever walking again. So, even if we're far apart, as long as he can laugh again, that's the best choice I can make.
My wife always brings me warm milk before I go to bed. And last Father's Day, my little squirt tried cooking me a meal. I definitely don't need milk to get to sleep. And the kid's cooking, I'll be blunt, it ain't good. But I'm glad for it. Usefulness and collateral don't mean a thing with this stuff. Keith didn't stay close to you expecting something in return. That's just what he wanted to do. You guys have got too much sympathy. You don't mind getting hurt for the sake of the other. But can't you notice that one of you being hurt hurts the other? You've just been getting more and more wounded as you go along. You're propping Keith up too, Helena. He can't fight day after day because he knows you. He can fight day after day because he knows you're waiting at home. As much as I tease him about it. Don't think of yourself as baggage. Depend on him as much as you need. That's what he wants too.
Keith grabbed my hand and smiled, even though he was stabbed and wounded.
And what'd he say?
Got you.
Because he finally got what makes him happiest. man. Too much discrepancy between you guys' testimonies and Keith's. Just how am I going to report this to their department? Hey, Helena. You went back home from the hospital today, right? Can I talk with them now?
I'm sorry. Before he goes back home, there's a place he's going to visit. I'm planning to head there myself. I think we did get the good ending, yeah. I can't imagine there's a better ending than this. I think there's probably an ending where she's also dead, but he's alive and that would have sucked. Keith.
I always wanted to cry like this. I never forgot about him, not for a single day. Ever since he died, I was scared. I felt like even the slightest sign of weakness would make it all crumble. I acted like I felt nothing. Nothing disturbed me. I thought then I might be able to fool everyone, even myself. It was so stupid. I was broken a long time ago. It was all garbage, but I acted like a champion of justice. It always felt off. Whoever I was working for, I never felt repaid. And when I saw you were safe, you came up to me. Finally, I felt happy again. Acting strong just made me weak. It was pointless. Todd would never forgive his father for staying broken forever. Because I promised to protect his mom. I'll take off the blindfold. I'm gonna laugh, even if it's at a stupid TV show. If I'm pissed, I'll get mad, and if I'm sad, I'll cry.
Edgelord Emo, you're gonna have really bad depression for the rest of your life.
First, I guess there'll have to be counseling. There's something seriously wrong with my head. It seems like it's gonna be a busy time. It's gonna be so busy. I won't be able to do it alone. Elena, I don't think I can deal with being a good loser. I want a chance. Let me chase after you. Let me get down on my knees. You're the only one I want waiting for me.
There's no need for a chance. Didn't I tell you? Divorce or decide? I've decided. Haven't you too? Aw, that's so nice. We only ever have one umbrella, so we hold it together. And it's fine if we get a little wet, because it'll be sunny again soon. Aww. Happy end, come rain, come shine. Oh, that was nice. I liked it. I like that ending a lot. We got the best one, I think. I can't imagine it would go any better if you had someone trying to kill everyone around you and murder your wife. So, that was a lovely man. I'm so sorry that I did not use the original voice acting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was really pissed about the twist getting revealed with that, though. Can we see the bad endings? Let's see. How do we get the bad endings? We can also get a bad ending called Happy Dream. Ooh. I honestly don't know how we got the good one just from like the start. Let's see here. I'll keep that going though, sorry. I need to put this over here. Yo, let's go! Hi, Manly. So... I don't know how to get the bad ending flags. So Sophie and David living, but without all the happy ending flags. What are the happy ending flags? Ah! We have to go back quite a bit, actually, to get these other endings. Uh-oh. That was lovely, though. I don't know how to get the happy ending flags. I don't know how we got those. Was it just seeing our wife? Wow, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Can we watch the YouTube then, maybe? Maybe. We can also go through this game again, because we have a New Game Plus and stuff. It seems like that. I'm sorry, I don't know how I keep doing that. It seems like the type of game that you're supposed to play consistently over and over again to get little things. These all have been, though. We could do this one again on YouTube, or we could look up the endings now. It's up to you guys. There's a character in a game called Eternal Return that totally reminds me of you. May I show you? Oh, that sounds fun. Eternal Return? Which character is it? That'd be cool, though, yeah. I think seeing wife, seeing David, and one of the Grendlers, I think. Okay, so we can't look at our wife throughout the game. YouTube? Okay. Because I want some other stuff to play on YouTube, and I'd like to play this again, ideally. I remember watching a streamer play through these games 8 or so years ago, and they still hold up to this day. Isn't it crazy? Also, streaming's been around for 8 years, wow. It's a really good game, though. I'm very happy that you liked it so much to come back and watch another one. Oh, special thanks, VG person. Translate VG person, yay! Author is Uri. Uri. So, I really like this game. This one was really fun. This is the 3rd in the 4-part Man series. Also, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, that makes it really easy to link. Sorry. Don't know why my throat was going weird there. Get the good ending. Come rain, come shine. We are a goat. Congratulations on beating the Boogeyman, and thank you for playing this game. Additionally, so if you have played the previous 2 games in the series, we have. This game was fully voiced with the help of voice actors. Sorry. Due to the author's fatigue, there are no bonus scenarios. Oh, but I did receive comments from each of the actors, so take the upper door if you're interested. The Something Man series has come to a turning point. The general storyline ends in the next game. I have plans for a serious and silly extra chapter afterwards, so please play those if you're interested. Lastly, one more congratulations on beating the game, and thank you for playing. We're a goat. Oh, cute! I love their little feet and how they move. Ooh. He was the Sandman. How many times have we come here again?
5, I think.
Oh, I can't stand it. We've told the same story over and over. There's gonna be rumors at school about Sophie frequently at frequenting the police station.
Now, Sophie, don't complain. The police are doing their best. It's been a month now. This must be the last time, I'm sure of it.
Does
my princess require a beverage to quell her temper? What shall it be, your majesty?
Orange juice.
Very well, I'll go buy some.
Thanks. I like Sophie. I like that she's a sassy teen now. Hey. When those dogs attacked me, you saved me, right? I can't imagine any other reason those dogs would fall asleep so quickly. Oh. Thanks. I'm having a great time lately. I'm getting along great with Papa and Anne. And Reagan, well, if she wants to get along, I'll give her a chance. Things are so much better than when I carried all my burdens myself. Now I know there's someone always looking out there for me. Sometimes I really miss you. You're doing okay, right? How about the other fairies? You know,
Sorry to butt in.
Ah, hold on, wait! You've got the wrong idea. I'm not a weirdo or anything, okay?
Don't touch me. Rats with a thing for daydreaming aren't the most comfortable people to be around.
I'm not daydreaming. Keep it between us. I met some fairies. So you don't believe me?
No, I do. I met one when I was a kid, too.
Really?
Yeah, this hobo in the area always had a head full of dandruff, so I called him the Dandruff Fairy. Oh yeah, I've got a coworker who eats non-stop cup noodles. The Cup Noodle Fairy. Want to be introduced?
Why won't you believe me?
The 37-year-old who believes in fairies ain't exactly socially adjusted, don't you think? But hey, if they do exist, put in a request for one of your fairy friends to get me some wings. Big, fluffy pink ones.
What do you use those for?
Just want some wings, why not? Mr. Detective wanna fly away! Huh, you angry? Oh, better step off. One of your friends might cast a spell. Turn me into a fluffy white kitty. Maybe instead of filling your head with stupid fantasies, fill in that chest a little. It's so pathetic I can't even look at it.
Keith, oh my god, you got through this entire game and we all liked you and you threw it away. Oh my god. Everyone loved you! Everyone loved you! Oh my god! Oh, Keith, you just dropped from like everyone's favorite to like everyone's like, we like that you went through these things, but you have a problem. We don't like that. Character assassination right there. Oh my goodness. It was a different time. It was a different time. What's wrong?
I haven't been able to sleep since last night. Even though I'm sleepy, it's weird.
Did you take any medicine?
Yep. Axonalotics, sleeping pills, guess they're not working.
Let's talk to each other then. Before you know it, you'll be sound asleep and it'll be morning.
Don't you need to sleep? You don't have to stay up for me.
It's fine. I'll stay with you until you're snoozing away. That's nice.
Maybe some exercise would be better.
Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Is there one for David? Probably not. David's game was a little bit different. Here we go, baby. What are these? The Hangman series number 4. Oh, the Hangman. We need to play that at some point. The Strange Man series number 1, the Crooked Man. And this one must be the Sandman. Yep. So we have one more game in this series, you guys. We've gotten through almost all of them, and then we have more like Mermaid Swamp and the other ones they've made, so they're gonna go on for a while. This is the VIP room for fully voiced versions of translation. You can hear about everyone's other projects and what's happening in the team. That's nice. Wow, that's so cool. We didn't use the voice acting, though. I'm sorry. I'm just a little sheep. Notice, the full text of the voice actor's messages is on the author's website. So I think that they're probably just talking. I don't think that they have, like, dialogue boxes.
Hello, I'm Manly Badass Hero, the voice of Dick Anderson.
Never mind, they can talk.
I've been a big fan of the Strange Men series, so when I saw
Scared the
there was
crap out of me.
auditions,
Sorry, Manly.
I sent some improv and general recordings, and not only was I accepted, I also found out Uri was a fan of my playthroughs of her games,
Oh,
which
that's
needless to
nice.
say made me feel a bit giddy.
Oh, that's so nice.
Personally, I've liked the games not only because of their similarities to things like Silent Hill, but also that they're relatable to
They do
people
have
with
very,
depression.
very intense dark themes.
Whether or not you're an adult or a young person, I think dark times in your life can really change your perspective on the world. And
I wonder if
sometimes
they're ever
just
going to have
makes you a
voice
crooked
acting
man.
auditions for these types of games again. I'd love to audition for them. I didn't know Uri was a girl. I assumed that
Anyway.
they were.
I've been glad to help work on this project, and until next time, thanks for playing.
Yay! That's very nice. I'm gonna run outside, I was scared. You do great, maybe they'll have me. Who knows, baby? This is also gonna be on YouTube with half of the original dialogue and then half of just, like, doing my thing here, so... You could totally do VA work. It would be very cool to be a part of this. I feel like I'm at the point where it's just like, if I want to do VA work for something interesting and like something that wouldn't have a billion lines, I could do it. Otherwise, I'm kind of doing some stuff at the moment. Reverse VTuber psychology always works, or does it? What's VTuber psychology? But I like this game. I also like their little shadow over there when it goes across the door. So, there's no extra scenarios for this one. There's just, I think the multiple endings, so we'll close it. I really liked it, though. I thought it was good. I thought it was really fun. Do you want me to link it again, Grimmi? No. I still have it. We were just, doing something in the stream. So, Eternal Return. Oh, they do look a bit like me. They have purple hair and, oh, they have some eyes on them, too. I've noticed the eyes and, like, dark hair combination is getting very popular. Let's see here. She just, her mechanics is possessed by a demon? Oh, I'm not possessed by a demon, but I do have a little friend that might be one. Hi, Skelter, come out and say hi. Let's come out and say hi, baby, come on. She turns into it? That's cool. Well, it looks like a very fun game. Is it an RPG Maker one? I'll play it if it's RPG Maker. I'll play it if it's a weird RPG Maker horror game. Oh, this is a gacha, ain't it? Oh, this is a gacha. It's free to play on Steam. It still looks pretty good. It doesn't look like it's horror related, but it is really fun looking. I also do like that when she's blonde, she looks a little bit less happy, and then she turns into like an evil version, and she's like, yeah, let's go, baby. It's Battle Royale? Oh, it looks like gacha. It does look like gacha, but it's a Battle Royale. Ooh. So, I think that, well, we could play the next one, but we should probably save that for a future stream. We should probably save it for a future stream. We only have one left, the Hanged Man. Let me see if I can't find a nice little picture of it somehow. One sec. The Hanged Man. By Uri. So, this one looks like it's a little bit more like the first one we played and the second one we played, so... But all of these are slightly different, so I'm not really sure what we're gonna get up to when we see that one. Huh. Oh, to bow so invaders could be decapitated easily? Damn! That's intense, smokestack. Dang. Take an ad break, bang your head against Lies of P-Boss for a bit? Maybe. We could do something like that. Let's see, what could we do? I definitely need to eat something, because I haven't really eaten anything today, so I'm getting that sense of like, oh, I'm dying. I think that might also be why I'm having a harder time doing anything and getting sick all the time. I'm just constantly not eating and then forgetting and then getting sick. As you do if you are a VTuber. So, also thank you, Cycle Sent for the 100 bits. It's very nice of you. Any news on the IT guys? We, like, blasted through that season, guys. Thank you also for gifting a sub to Biblical Clown Anonymous, and Silver for gifting a sub to Clowning Around. I'm not sure if I said thank you, but I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go get the rest of my food that I was eating, and we could watch something while you eat. Yeah, we could watch some Taskmaster, or we could watch, It's kind of like a basic video because everyone's seen it and everyone's like, no, don't take our unpopular things and talk about them on the internet, no! But also thank you, Alaska Jack, for gifting a sub to I Will Eat. We could watch Super Eye Patch Wolf's video on video games that don't exist. It's very long, but it's really interesting, and I thought it was really cool. Like, they have a lot of different stuff they discuss in that one, and it's really good. It's really good if you guys haven't seen it, and I think it'd be neat to just even talk about the different things that we're into. I have my Vermis books, too. I'm off, Grimmi. Have a good one. Sleep well, sleep well. So, you guys like Super Eye Patch Wolf? So, it's an interesting one, even if you're not super into Eye Patch Wolves. Oh, wait, what? The stairs were also a complete maze, so there was no way to know what floor or room it was, like Alice in Wonderland? Oh, so there wasn't any, like, consistency to the castle. Oh. Vermis mentioned? I have, both Vermis books, and I also have the Vermis... I know there's, like, a bunch of problems with, like, the mail right now, but I have the Vermis cassette tape coming in the mail eventually. It hasn't shipped. I ordered it a while ago. I might email them and just be like, hello, please, I'm sorry, help me. I really want this. But I'm very into, like, dungeon synths, so I was really excited about that. I'm neutral Eye Patch Wolf. We'll say something based or Bleach video. What's Bleach video? Well, either way, I think this one's quite good, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go and get something to eat so I stop feeling like I'm about to pass out and go like, I can't stream anymore. I'm just very sick. I'm just very sick. Those books sell out so quickly, I'm glad I could grab them. Yes, although they have different editions. I got the original editions, the hardcover. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You don't need to know about that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let's take a short commercial break. Alright, baby. Sorry that took so long. I ate some of my food because I don't usually eat when I'm at my computer. Once I'm streaming, I'm not eating. Alright, baby. What we getting up to now? Okay, if you guys would like to, what I propose, and it's okay if not, because this is a long video. This is a long video. But would you guys like to watch a Super Eye Patch Wolf video? At least part of it. At least part of it. Hello, Grimmi. Welcome back. Hello! You regularly eat during the subathon? I need to. But, like, the thing is, like, I'll get my food and then I'll eat, like, 2 bites of it, or, like, 3, and that's why I get so sick and tired eventually. I'm working on it, though. We don't need it the keyword since the keyboard incident. Legitimately, that did stop a lot of it, also. Thank you so much, Hoyato, for being here for 8 months. And thank you so much to the best Smalls for the 100 bits. Please take care of yourself, Anita. Thank you. I will. But I hope you guys enjoyed Boogeyman. I did. I did quite a bit. Questmaster? I might have. If you're expecting me to be like a... What's it called? Like a super person that knows everything about Dungeon Synth because they have a lot of tapes, I'm not. I like Thief. Ecto recommended me Thief. So I have all 5 Thief tapes. They're really good. So long as you're not eating your 15-minute sandwich again. What, my 15-minute sandwich? What is that? Use his proper name, John Wolf. Super Eye Patch Wolf was his father's name. Okay. Let's try it. No, it's up to you if you guys want to watch that. Alternatively, we have Taskmaster. And alternatively from that, sorry, I'm just eating chips at this point. Alternatively from that, we can see where we want to go. We could maybe play some Liza P, although I feel like I need a small break from it, just because I really went hard on it. So, not really super feeling Liza P. I feel like I need something really light. I feel like I need something really light after just... All of the things we've been playing are just about people dying, and it's so depressing. Like, not in, like, the cool, like, yeah, that's awesome kind of way. More like a, oh, we have to think about how every human might have a soul as it drifts off into oblivion. Okay. Well, that's fun, isn't it? That's interesting, huh? Okay, that's a little bit much. That's a little bit much, but you know what? Okay. So let me see here. YouTube. YouTube. Light sounds really nice. Yeah, so Super Eye Patch Wolf might be a good one for right now. Ooh, we just got something really good too. We got a new Chilling Scares video. 5 most disturbing 4chan threads. I'm pretty sure they tell you how to make a type of thing that can be used as like a chemical weapon though, so... that might actually be illegal. It's up to you, though. This one looks really good. Would you rather watch Video Games That Don't Exist by Super Eye Patch Wolf? Really good video. Or we could watch 5 most disturbing 4chan threads, and I think it's all got to do with crime and people dying, so... Animal education video? That sounds very cute. Scam Likely, thank you for being here for 24 months. Yo! I appreciate it. Thank you. We can do a vote. Extra credits or extra history? No. Or it can and will go hard. Other times it makes one melancholy. Yeah. This one's probably not going to be as melancholy. You can have a cool bow tie smile, like my bow tie down there. Yay! 5 worth whatever dying thingy. Yeah, we could watch that. What kind of chips are you munching on? They're just normal potato chips, but they're like the kind with less oil. Because that stuff's too oily, and I don't know. We're not gonna look at clowns. Okay, no. How about we watch the 5 most disturbing 4chan thread thingy? And then, if we feel like going on YouTube videos, we go for some Super Eye Patch Wolf, because that one is 2 hours. And this one is 18 minutes. So let's start with this. I'm also going to be putting this in here so we can make sure that you guys can go check them out if you'd like to, because they worked very hard on it. So go check them out if you'd like to, because they work very hard on it. Yeah, there we go. 2 hours is long. It's a really good video. It's a really cool video on the concept of like just different types of media and stuff. I think if I ever wanted to do some sort of like Grimmi type video game, it would be something like that. Like I wouldn't want... I know it sounds quite strange, but I wouldn't really want to like make like a normal one. I'd want to do something like that, like 100%. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Wait, I need to move, baby. I need to move, baby. Enjoy your white box. I'm not really sure why it's causing a white box to appear there, but... Enjoy it, baby. You were all on screen real big for a second. Muppet Hop Grimmi, Muppet Hop Grimmi. I like hopping. I like hopping, I like being hoppin' mad, and I like sitting pretty. My 2 states as a person. Hoppin' mad or sitting pretty. You just gotta relax and enjoy yourself. 2 hours is short? That's true for some of us. Would you still love us if we were just a basic white box? I'd love you more. What does it mean?
On the 19th of September 2017, an anonymous 4chan user posted a picture of a gas mask, 2 bottles of vinegar, and a jug of bleach, captioned, "About to test out this gas mask." While some brushed it off, thinking that the OP was just messing around, a few showed genuine curiosity and egged on the OP to continue his experiment. Okay, post results if you live. However, this curiosity turned into concern when the OP returned with an update 20 minutes later, stating, "What could go wrong? We'll report." Alongside this, he posted a picture of the vinegar being poured into a mysterious yellow substance, which looked shockingly similar to concentrated chlorine gas. For those who don't know, chlorine gas is a deadly war chemical that was used by the German army during the First World War. More importantly, the only chemicals needed to synthesize this dangerous gas are bleach and vinegar, the exact materials OP had with him. The OP...
As an aside, that went so poorly for everyone that the entire world decided that people shouldn't do that, which is quite rare. It's quite rare that everyone in the entire world goes like, we're not going to let you do that again. We're all going to get really angry at you. This is not a joke. You cannot do that. Do not do that. That's how bad this was. Chlorine gas during the wars, that's how bad it was.
He either didn't know about the gas or seriously underestimated its danger. Unfortunately, by the time he realized the gravity of his situation, it was already too late. Because just a few minutes later, he returned with a disturbing update.
Oh my god.
Holy, it hurts. Might have to go to the hospital.
Oh my god!
This also included a picture that showed his arm developing blisters and turning an alarming shade of red. These symptoms matched perfectly with known signs of chlorine gas exposure, sparking immediate concern for the safety of OP and anyone in his vicinity. You fool, that will burn your skin and soak into your surroundings. Legit question, please tell me you don't have an apartment/pets or roommates. Depending on your mixture, you just messed up big time. Let's say you made only 4 ounces of gas. That comes out to 29,962 parts per million. Concentrations of about 400 parts per million and above are generally fatal over 30 minutes, and at 1,000 parts per million and above, fatality ensues within only a few minutes.
Oh my god.
Dude, go vent yourself somewhere and literally bathe with a garden hose. You are going to melt otherwise. It acts on flesh, not just on breathing pathways. It melts flesh, which makes people drown in their own melted lungs, but your arms can get messed up too. While the other users were panicking, the OP made 2 other posts, each showing his arm in increasingly worse condition. It's starting to peel and fall off.
Maybe this wasn't
Still
the right thing to
hurts,
eat
with his last reply simply stating, "Goodbye." After posting this update, the OP vanished from the thread, leading many to believe that he might have actually passed away due to this experiment gone wrong. Some even claimed the incident had taken the lives of several of his neighbors. However, despite extensive searching, I wasn't able to find any news reports mentioning such a gruesome incident. If something of this magnitude had actually happened, it would have definitely made headlines. More importantly, I couldn't find a single credible source confirming just the OP's death either.
Yeah, I think he's
okay,
okay,
In other words, we don't know what
honestly.
happened to him after his last post. The lack of any news coverage could suggest that the OP may have survived the chlorine gas exposure, possibly after calling emergency service.
I'm sure that, like, realistically, this person probably survived because they were melting. It could have been faked. It could have also been faked, but I assume if it was really chlorine glass, or not chlorine glass, but chlorine gas, they were melting, but they were well enough off that they could go and make, like, Just like, hey, LOL, I'm doing good, LOL. Oh god, this sucks, LOL. This sucks, LOL. So I assume that, like, it's not homoerotic, so it might be real. What the flip does that... What are you talking about? What does that mean? Interrelation? Like, what are you talking about? What? Okay, sorry, that's just... It's a joke about... Oh. Oh. They're always faking... Oh. They're gay there? So they, like, just... have intercourse with other dudes? It is crazy how easy it is to make chlorine gas. It's also easy to make a very simple explosive from things that you can find at your, like, market. I'm not gonna say what they are. Like, to the point, I think it was even on this channel, the Mythbusters figured out that, like, with flour and, like, some other household ingredients, you could make something that was, like, pretty much just, like, an explosive you could use for, like, busting open doors or, like, walls and, like, fighting wars with. And they were like, we're not gonna talk about this anymore, actually. We're not gonna air this one. Let's move on. So thank you for your dust explosions. It might be that it wasn't garden fertilizer. I'm not gonna go into what it was, though. I don't know if I should even talk. They obviously didn't want people to speculate. Also, hello, Haitu Chaco. That's why I don't try to cook. You could unintentionally make chlorine gas. Be careful, everyone. Be careful.
And being rushed to the hospital. But that's highly unlikely. Even in moderate concentration, chlorine gas can end someone's life in minutes.
Yeah.
Yet the OP kept posting about his worsening state for over 30 minutes after creating the deadly chemical.
I think he was probably okay.
Which brings us to the other possibility, that this whole thing was completely fake from the beginning. To some viewers, the peeling skin on his arm looks suspiciously like makeup, or at most some well-done special effects. A now deleted user on Reddit even added a personal anecdote to back this theory, stating, I have a face mask exfoliator that goes on wet and looks pretty much the same as Anon's skin in the first pic, and peels off like the following pics. See how the skin is peeling off and shows regular skin underneath? If he was actually burned, the skin underneath would look red and or bleeding. He probably just grabbed one of his girlfriend's exfoliators and slapped it on because it looked red enough to fool people. If the whole thing was staged, it would also explain some of the strange behavior I noticed from the OP. Things like, why did he stay in the bathroom with the hazardous gas for so long instead of rushing out immediately? And how was he able to endure the excruciating pain he must have been in, all while taking perfectly framed still pictures of his arm?
That's
However,
what I think.
Despite all the signs suggesting it was a complete hoax, there's still no definitive way to know for sure.
Dust explosions
Maybe
for
one
mystery
day a news
series?
article will be found that announced the OP's death, or perhaps the OP will come forward and reveal the truth. Until then, the gas mask incident remains one of the most disturbing threads in 4chan history.
It is still pretty intense that someone would even fake that. Acorn, thank you so much for subscribing. And
on August 20, 2015,
just some Asian guy with a dog, thank you for the 100 bits. You can actually make a simple explosive device with nothing more than flour, vinegar, water, and 10 tons of TNT. Yes.
a 4chan user posted his plans to rob
Oh! I adopted a cat yesterday. He's super cute. Yo, that's so wonderful. I hope you guys have a lovely world together. That kitty is he thinks of you as your or she thinks of you as your, like, you know, you are their god. Be kind to them and take care of them for their entire life. Be good to them. Never abandon them. They love you. They love you. They love you. They love you. And their little tiny heart is beating for you forever now. Sorry, I really like cats. This one was crazy? Why? Sidecrafter, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well.
bank later that day, stating, okay, today is the day. I'm going to walk into the bank at 3 p.m. with sunglasses, a hat, a sweater, a BB gun, and this note. I'll get out, dump the sweater and BB gun, and ride out on my bike back to the hotel. I'm serious. Wish me luck. Alongside this was a picture of a handwritten note that he planned to hand over to the bank teller, stating things like, I want $5,000, $150 bills only, and I have a gun in my jacket. However, threads like these aren't anything new on 4chan. More often than not, it's just some anonymous user who's bored, trolling, or desperate for attention. So, despite the OP's insistence on being serious about his plans, this one seemed no different. One user even recognized the OP from a previous thread where he talked about robbing the bank for $20,000 instead. To make matters worse, the OP didn't use a VPN before, allowing someone to trace his approximate location back to Jacksonville. By this point, most users saw the OP as nothing more than a clueless wannabe. However, while everyone was making fun of him, the OP did what no one expected. He followed through with his plans, setting off a manhunt that would last for weeks.
What?
It started with him showing off the BB gun he brought to the robbery and getting drunk to calm his nerves. From there, he stayed active in the thread and kept everyone updated on his whereabouts. He also ditched anonymity and began posting under the AnonDump username so others could follow his updates more easily. Minutes before the planned time, he posted about someone stealing his bike, which he was going to use for the robbery, before going completely silent. This led many to believe that the plan was cancelled, but around 25 minutes later, AnonDump returned with images of the money he stole, along with a detailed description of what he did and what he was doing next. However, while he saw himself as a master criminal, the police weren't far behind. His hat and glasses did little to hide his identity, allowing investigators to plaster his face across news networks. They also put a $3,000 reward for any information that could lead to his arrest. This left the OP fearing for his life as the gravity of his actions began to sink in. Hey guys.
It's kind of... You kind of wish at some point or another you had this level of confidence though, right? Shmojo or Shoi Shmojo. Thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. Hope your night's been well. I hope your night's been well too. And thank you, Daimus, for being here for 11 months. Happy to have known Grimmi for practically a year, and I could have chose... Oh, that's very nice of you. I hope that you don't get arrested. Confidence or delusion? I guess both. Like, on some level, all confidence is a delusion, and on some level, all extremely, extremely intense, critical feelings about yourself are also a delusion. So... yeah. I mean, their face is on the news, but all they would need to do is, like, shave their beard. If they just shave their beard, like... Why did that Reddit guy make it look so easy? He asks as he posts on 4chan. What does that mean, though? Aren't they similar? Let me go post pics and details of my crimes on the internet. I don't know, like, it's... He was brain dead for... Wait, what? Why? Did someone also rob a bank from Reddit and talk about it as they left?
Guy who robbed the bank here. My face is on the news and there's a $3,000 reward for tips leading to my capture. I'm scared. Robbing a bank wasn't worth it at all. I have like $4,800 left. I'm scared of leaving the hotel.
Yeah,
I want to get out of here, but somebody may see me. I'm trapped. And this fear was justified. He was now a fugitive who was being actively pursued by the police. On top of that, he also had a BB gun on him, which looked like a real gun at first glance. If the officers barged into his hotel room and saw this gun nearby, there was a real possibility he could lose his life over a relatively small amount. Despite his growing fear, he continued updating everyone on 4chan about his whereabouts until the 21st of August around 3 p.m. when, after hiding in a hotel room for nearly 24 hours, he managed to escape the city and vanish from the thread. Now, it's unclear what happened next, but based on what I've seen, it's likely the investigators were already monitoring his updates on 4chan, and his post about taking a cab from the hotel gave them the lead they needed to track him down. On September 2nd, 2015, authorities arrested 26-year-old Pedro Smith, aka AnonDump, about 70 miles from the crime scene in Gainesville. He was charged with armed robbery and faced a minimum of 10 years in prison.
10 years?
However, after a trial in September, he was sentenced to only 3 years in prison, which didn't make sense to some people on the internet. How did he get away with such a light sentence after robbing a bank and hiding from the police for so many days? A few people looked into his whereabouts after his release in March of 2018 and discovered that he was living in a luxurious home worth over $1.5 million in Miami.
What?
This pointed to the possibility that he had wealthy parents who could also afford top-tier lawyers to help reduce his sentence. In other words, the only reason Pedro had for robbing a bank and potentially risking his life was to gain the attention and approval of other users on 4chan.
Oh my god.
Researching these 4chan videos is some of the sketchiest research I do on this channel. Everything is anonymous, so you'll find things, all of our info, me having to leave, or iVirus to find out.
Okay, well... So, Luigi, I don't think... I know it's very conspiratorial. I don't think that dude is the dude that did it. I think that's just the dude that they're saying really aggressively did it, and, like, trying to make it look like someone couldn't just, like, execute someone in broad daylight and leave. That's what my honest opinion is on that, all that stuff going on. What you eating? I was eating potato chips. Now I'm eating the rest of my sandwich. Rich kid doing something idiotic tracks? No, I agree with that, but I just don't think the, you detected the sponsorship way before I had? Well, the thing is, he was talking about, like, he was talking about it in such a way where it's like, I often have to do this thing. Here's how it relates to my life. And here's what I wish I had, and now I have it, and it's solving my problem. Like, he had that tone of voice. Sorry, if you wanna use whatever that was, you should. I shouldn't just skip his ads. They want to play poor? I don't think Luigi wanted to play poor. I really don't think that Luigi dude is the dude that, like, executed someone also. It wasn't Luigi, a jury wouldn't convict. Like, here's the thing. Sounds like he doesn't have friends. He might have had friends. He just was doing something really silly. United is getting sued by shareholders now? Wait, why? For what? Holy crap, really? Oh. Oh, I mean, the guy playing poor. Oh, the guy. This guy, yeah, this guy maybe was doing this for attention, which is quite strange. It's okay though. Luigi will be the OJ for Italians. No, I don't think okay. If you want to know my honest opinion, I don't think Luigi is the one that actually did anything. That's just my honest opinion. I think that, like, people are just like, you can't kill CEOs. We have to have something happen here. We need to execute someone. I'm just saying, I feel like that's possibly what it is, but I'm also a crazy conspiratorial insane person, and I don't go outside. So, believe whatever you want. I'm the worst person to listen to about this. That's just my general vibe and feeling. That's what my gut instinct says. So, Luigi has a Broadway musical about him now. People really like that guy. I think that they chose the worst possible person to take the fall. They chose a very handsome person that was just, like, in a really bad situation that everyone could connect with and everyone thought was very fair. Thanks for spreading the truth. You're welcome if you believe it. I honestly do think that it's just a random dude, though. I think that they found someone that looked a little bit similar, because if they had just said, like, yeah, we didn't catch him and you can execute anyone and probably get away with it, people would have been pissed. Did we land on the moon? I think so. Ghosty doesn't. So that's just how I feel about it. I don't know, though. Once again, I am a crazy person that does not go outside. I am one of the worst people to listen to. Just letting you know. Luigi had his backpack illegally searched with no warrant. Yeah, that's true, too. He also was carrying something that went like, the police and FBI are really good people. I respect them greatly, which seems insane. He was holding all of the things that they would need to convict him. Like, it just sounded insane. It just sounded completely insane. The guy in the footage had shaved eyebrows. Luigi had a semi-monobrow. It doesn't match. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't feel like it's him. I feel like they walk differently. I feel like they had, like, different life backgrounds. I feel like he also had, like, a spinal injury. That was also one of the things that made him more sympathetic. But, yeah, we haven't seen the trial yet. They probably have so much on him. Well, the thing is, the things that they have on him are so insane. Like, he's supposed to be, like, a super criminal, yet he was carrying around all this crazy specific stuff. He also had a bunch of stuff online about, like, what he wanted to do, like, in terms of, like, how he felt about things, like... And then he had, like, just so many weird things that seemed so completely opposite in the other direction that didn't look like it was even written by him. So, I don't know. The Monopoly money was a nice touch, though. Who knows? I don't know if that's even connected to this specific dude, so... I don't know. How do you hate Big Corpo get busted at Starbucks and McDonald's? I don't think that it was him that was the thing. Also, they're very different than healthcare places. Like, getting something to eat is something you might have to do every once in a while. The other one is just, like, people have their own opinions on that stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. The big thing where it was just like, I really respect the police and the FBI, I was like, I don't know about this one. I think they were a scapegoat, but this is just me. It's gonna be an uproar if they let him free. It's gonna be an uproar no matter what, but I think they're probably gonna just try to hold him accountable for everything so people feel feel. Like, you know, oh, you can't get away with that type of thing. That's just what I feel like, but I don't know. It's kind of weird they didn't ditch the evidence. I think it's insane. I think it's, like, literally impossible. May Epstein himself? Yeah, that's also very possible. He also made a game developer club in college and highly encouraged anyone join and share their ideas. He seemed just like a nice person. Like, I don't know, but I'm very conspiratorial. Nothing in this stream is, you know, like, that important. Please don't get angry at me, FBI. Please don't get angry at me. Please don't get angry. Oh my god, FBI, I just love you. Oh my god, FBI, you're just too fun. CIA, oh my god, you're too fun. Only in America where the authorities people would think, yeah, I think it's less that and less they just really wanted to try to, like, go like, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, they don't like it. Oh no, they're not following this. And then they stopped having as much coverage about it. So, I don't know. His Twitter was really rude, to be honest. Huh? He, for some reason, called for Japan to return to Shintoist values, I think. Was that from when he was, like, a teenager? Was he crazy at some point in his life, and then he went, why'd I do that? Because I could see that being the case, too. They also did treat him like an Arkham villain, yeah. I think, like, the biggest thing is he seems intelligent, he seems charismatic, he seems like a very, what's the word, well put together young man. I think if someone is intelligent and they're gonna be on the internet, they're gonna say a bunch of, like, weird, insane stuff that makes no sense. So, also, hello, I thank you, how are you? Why, thank you for coming by. I enjoy the show a lot, I hope you're doing well. I think if they really wanted to scapegoat, they wouldn't have chosen someone who was more sympathetic than the public. I don't think that they thought they were gonna be that sympathetic. I think they thought, like, oh, this person's rich and they're gonna do this, and then they went, oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, that's how I saw it, at least, because they were trying to push that specific angle for quite some time. I don't know. That's just, yeah, see, he also had a huge Nepo baby inheritance that only goes away if you commit a felony. See, there you are. I feel like some things, good night, sleep well. Tinfoil headers were yelling about, didn't like half the conspiracy theories tinfoil headers were yelling about turn out to be right? Yeah, with those new documents that came out of, like, the JFK stuff, yeah, a lot of it did turn out to be right. A lot of organizations that people thought were just places that the FBI was funding people and stuff, like, they were 100% right. Guys, I'm trying to stream, show some love with follows. Go check this guy out. Don't ruin his life. Oh, okay, never mind, bye. If you do that, people are gonna go to your stream and yell at you, dude. Just be careful. I don't think they're really gonna stay there for that long. I still can't believe JFK's head just exploded like that. That's my favorite conspiracy theory. His head just exploded. Don't go check them out, that's so stupid. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
The Monon Tunnels.
Sorry, that's fair.
In April
that's
of
fair.
2018, a 4chan user made a post seeking information about a disturbing picture they recently came across. It read, on one of the recent iceberg chart threads, someone mentioned the Monon Tunnels not being on the iceberg. When I went to Google what these tunnels were, the only results I got were the original thread and pic related. Does anyone know more about it? I don't know how to read EXIF data. Coupled with the post was an image that looked like the aftermath of a horrific crime scene. It depicts two masked figures standing in a grass field at night, their index fingers raised towards the sky. Behind them is what looks like the remains of a young child in a red jacket, lying face down on the grass. Unfortunately, no one on 4chan had any clue what the OP was talking about either. One user did claim to have seen a similar image back in the 2000s when they first started using 4chan, but they didn't provide any further information. The contents of the image also divided the community in two. Some speculated that this was the trophy photo the two men took after ending a life. They look like hunters posing with a fresh kill, while others weren't so convinced.
It doesn't necessarily even have to be a doll, it could just be a person they're like, lay down.
You know, like a bunch of kids hanging out and they decided why not take some pictures, which led them to taking this picture just for them to show it around on the internet for shock or something.
Yeah, that's what I assume.
Which begs the question, what is this really? I tried searching for answers myself, however information surrounding this image is surprisingly hard to come by. For starters, the OP mentioned an iceberg chart thread in their post, but never provided the link or even the name of the thread. Looking at the image itself, there's not much we can gather from it either. There are no visible landmarks or even stars in the sky that could help us pinpoint the location where the image was taken.
Is that what JFK said?
The only clue we have is the name, the Monon Tunnels, referring to the tiny town called Monon, Indiana.
You don't need fake photos.
But even that's not much help, since the town is littered with hundreds of flat grass patches that could have served as the backdrop for this image.
I guess
the
people
camera
generally
noise
don't
makes
like
it
if
near
there's
impossible to estimate the year
murders,
this
though.
image was taken based on the image quality as well. And there wasn't any useful information in its embedded data either. I also couldn't find any exact matches on the internet outside the original 4chan through reverse image searching. However, while looking for similar images, I came across something that could potentially clue us into the origin of this unsettling image. You see, there are two distinct possibilities for what it represents.
Okay.
First is that
this could honestly even just be like people like a few years ago. Like you could just get a camera like this and then just go out there and do this. Like the data is the EXIF data, but there's nothing on it. So you could just go out there right now and even just, if you have an old camera, you could get film developed and just go like, yeah, let's upload it. Let's go. Let's go. They show real cartel violence in their news reporting. That must be really intense. That sounds really intense. EXIF data can be stripped by programs? Is on the file itself when you inspect the image properties? Oh, so this might have been a digital camera thing. So they just took it off of that? Huh.
and it was taken by a couple of serial killers as trophy photo proof of their horrible crime. But I wasn't able to find any matching incident that happened in Monon or its surrounding area. Even if the killers were never caught, there would still probably be a report where the victim's description aligns with the person we see in the image.
It could just be their little brother. They're like, lay down, it'll be really cool. They'll think we'll kill. They'll think we killed you. It'll be awesome.
The person lying in the background is actually an adult who likely passed out after a night of drinking.
That's also
now,
possible.
there's no way to know if the disturbing feel of the image was intentional or not, but the possibility of this being a completely harmless picture is fairly high. Reverse image searching it brings up hundreds of similar photos with people having fun and lying down on a patch of grass at night. That being said, this is nothing more than conjecture on my part, and the reality could be anything.
Kids just going out and having fun. They're bored. Then there's also the
question of how the OP got their hands on this
image. Could be a random person sleeping there.
That's
true too. That would suck for like.
Sadly, it's been over 7 years since the original thread,
oh,
meaning it's
I'm glad you like my
unlikely
model.
we'll ever
Thank you. That's very
truth.
nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a very nice night.
Spoon and duct tape experiment. On the 9th of April 2010, an anonymous 4chan user posted a fun science experiment for others to try. The instructions were as follows. Go to your kitchen and find a nice metal spoon. Teaspoons work too, but normal ones are better. Get yourself a lighter. The bigger the flame, the better. Get some duct tape and wrap it around the handle, about 4 to 6 layers. Start heating up the spoon with the lighter. Make it really, really hot. Holding it just above the flame for about 2 minutes should work. Go to a faucet and turn on cold water at full force. Hold the spoon directly under the faucet. Post results. At first glance, this experiment looked like it had something to do with steam. Maybe pressing the hot spoon under the faucet would instantly vaporize the water, filling the room with a sudden burst of steam or fog.
I don't know what this would do. It wouldn't do that.
When, in reality, the results were much worse. Whoever thought of this wicked experiment did so with the intention of hurting people. And unfortunately, their plan worked better than they could have expected.
What?
Within the first hour of the thread going live, nearly a dozen people had injured themselves attempting to follow the instructions.
What?
I thought, hey, what could go wrong? And I tried it. At first, it steamed in my face like crazy, and then the spoon started ticking and split into 3 parts, one shooting through a plate, one through a cut, and the last barely missed me. I don't believe this, so I thought I would try this, expecting something cool would happen, like a lot of smoke. But instead, I got a shrapnel spoon. It nearly exploded in my hand and shards went off in all directions, causing me to take cover. This nearly cost me my life. I'm not coming here again. OP, why? I covered my face expecting steam. My hands are bleeding so much it hurts. No one do this. Extreme cooling causes metals to burst. Now, 4chan is no stranger to causing widespread harm with these cool experiments, like the one I covered in my previous 4chan
about this from ages
video.
ago? I think about it while doing
this
dishes.
One stood
oh
out
my
for
god,
just how
dude.
dangerously destructive it was. It used extremely common household items like duct tape and a spoon.
That's really
scary. Because it
scary.
didn't involve any chemicals, people were far less cautious about just how dangerous it could be. According to one
Why would you do
explanation,
anything,
heating the
like-
spoon causes the inner layers of the table
Why would you believe anything or do anything that, like, a nefarious person is telling you to do or saying is true? Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's insane. Oh, yeah, they're censoring curse words and stuff. Fun science experiments, kids. Grab your emergency nuclear bomb from under the sink and stick it in the microwave. Yeah, that is how it feels. Remember when they tricked people to brew toxic gases too? Yeah, but that was at the start of this, actually. Or that was like someone talking about it, I guess. People don't have survival instincts, plus don't know never to trust anything off of their... Ah, that's really mean then. But like, if it seems like everyone there is like kind of nefarious in some ways, why would you trust it? Sometimes people are just doing fun experiments on Reddit. For others, it's malicious. Oh. They've also convinced people to microwave their iPhones. Why? It's just natural selection with extra steps, maybe, but like, it seems kind of like there's some sort of culling force behind it as well. Like, I don't know. That seems kind of insane. People who perform things from there kind of just... I mean, it could also just be children. Like, it could be a lot of random people that just legitimately don't know any better. Like, right? I don't know. Like, I don't trust anything on the internet usually. Like, I'll believe something fully for like a while and then I'll be like, wait a second. Like, I go with my gut a lot. Some of them need content for their stream. The people that are killing people with spoons? Oh, you mean killing our own body with spoons? I'm not gonna do it. We can do Sayako in the underworld if you guys want. We could try one of the rice stall rituals. Spoon killers? Some people just like to spread chaos? I guess so. It was Grimmi. I would not do this, no. No. I don't know. At this point, I don't really trust anything I see on the internet, just with like random nefarious people, artificial intelligence stuff. Like, now I'm just very scared of coming across something and it not being accurate. Everything is like a dream now. Everything is just fan fiction now. It's kind of crazy. That's healthy. That's such a shame, though. That's such a shame. Like, I don't know, if people edited Wikipedia in the right way, people might start believing like, oh wow, so cows and kangaroos, I did not know that they were cousins. I didn't know that they were so linked together. They just started off in the same place and they started going on the ground and they started like getting it like, you know, a little more upright. That is crazy. I don't know. There is not enough happiness to go around, so conflict is the result. Well, let's make things happier. Have a vegetable. I don't know. Like, have some hummus. Have some sunlight. I hate it. The AI bros are ruining things. I'm sorry. It'll be okay, though. She knows about the kangaroo cow link.
We could forgive the Luigi thing, but this is too much. Everyone get in there.
I don't know.
To become extremely hot, almost to the point of melting, while the outer layers remain cool enough to still touch. Then, as the hot spoon comes under cold water, it quickly cools down. But since the inner tape around the handle is still scorching hot, it causes extreme temperature and pressure differences within the spoon, causing it to explode, sending shrapnel everywhere.
That's crazy.
And while the damage on 4chan was already immense, that was only the beginning. From there, this experiment spread like wildfire to other popular forum sites like Newgrounds, claiming even more victims in the process. The only silver lining here is that the spoon and duct tape experiment copy pasta has since faded into obscurity. So, at the very least, it hopefully won't be causing any more injuries.
What if hummus explodes? That'd be interesting. I don't think it's likely, but it'd be interesting.
Attack. Back in 2008, some 4chan users got together and came up with one of the most cruel pranks in the site's history. Now, unfortunately, most of that thread has been lost to time. The only surviving proof I could find was this screenshot detailing what to do, stating, epileptic forum raid.
No!
1. Make a count. 2. Spam flashing gifs, party hard, etc. 3. Troll the user base. 4. Question marks. 5. Profit.
Why? Right.
Their target was the Epilepsy
You can't
Foundation,
profit off of
a
that.
nonprofit dedicated to supporting individuals with epilepsy and helping them find the care they need.
Oh my god, come
After agreeing
on.
on a plan, the group of anonymous users headed over to the foundation's website and exploited a security vulnerability to gain unrestricted access to
Oh
the
my
support forum.
god.
From there, they used a script to post hundreds of messages embedded with flashing animated GIFs with hopes of catching visitors off guard and triggering seizures. Tragically,
Oh my
this was just as
God.
effective as they expected. Within seconds of the attack, dozens of users began experiencing intense migraines, with some even suffering full-blown seizures.
Come on.
One of the site's visitors, 33-year-old Rianne Foltz, described her painful experience in a later interview, stating, "It was a spike of pain in my head, and the lockup that only happens with really bad ones. I don't think I've had a seizure like that in about a year." She was just one of many victims that were swept up in what can only be described
lady.
as a truly evil act. All the while, the 4chan attackers were celebrating their victory, laughing at the victims' pain, and calling the attack incredible and amazing. Fortunately, the Epilepsy Foundation's IT department managed to quickly take control of the situation before it escalated into a widespread crisis. And while I couldn't find any solid proof, a few sources suggest that the attack may have triggered an FBI investigation. Unfortunately, because of 4chan's
hope
anonymity, the people responsible for this horrible attack were never identified or held accountable.
That we know of. So I'm not sure if this guy is specifically aware of this. A lot of people do get caught for this stuff, and then they do not, like, they don't tell people. To the point where, like, there were actually some people hacking and, like, doing stuff with 4chan initially. You can track on 4chan, yes. You're never hear from again. It's not that. Sorry, I'm also flossing at this point. You should floss every day. I know it sounds weird, but you gotta get it out of there. So that guy, watching some of these makes me also happy the police officer versus poll user war was going on. They arrested like a dozen. Oh wow. They do track your data, yes. One thing that was really crazy interesting was that there was like a group that did do hacking and like met through 4chan and stuff. I think they kind of like started like getting like considered like a different group of people and stuff at some point, but like they started through there and all of them got like arrested and some of them even started like working like at the FBI and stuff. Like I saw an interesting documentary on it. I think it was White Hat Hackers. So they can see everything on there. They can trace things if they get the right warrants. If you get the attention of the CIA, or if you get the attention of the FBI, or even if you get the attention of local police in some instances, they will go and they will arrest you. So, you need to be extremely careful. They are tracking everything. They are keeping everything. I was really, really, really surprised by that, though. It was really interesting to hear. Okay, bye. Oh, bye. It's not so much that it's a honeypot. It's just more like, if you do something illegal there, or if you do something shifty there, like, they'll eventually go like, hey, this isn't good. And they'll keep track of everything. So okay, so don't plan my evil master plans on 4chan. I don't think anyone's that dumb, but yes, like, don't do that. They will contact you, like, if you are doing anything illegal. If you are doing... I'm trying to think about some of the stuff that I saw. But it was an interesting documentary. We could actually watch that one, too. But, like, pretty much don't do anything illegal. Don't get anything that would get the attention of, like, the Federal Trade Commission. Don't do anything that would get the attention of the FBI. Don't do anything that would get the attention of the CIA. Don't do anything that would get the attention of the local police. Don't do anything that would get the attention of any sort of international organization, and you'll be fine. In most cases, anywhere online. So, thank God she didn't say the IRS. I could keep doing that. I honestly don't think the IRS does have the legal action to go look at that stuff. I think the other ones do, though. I don't know. Huh. Sorry, also flossing still. It's very important to take care of your teeth. My mom, I want you to do whatever you want. But, they do keep track of everything. More recently, there was also, like, a weird hacking thing where they actually have all of the data of everything that's been posted on there and stuff, so... Be careful, just saying. They chose not to release anything from the users and stuff. From what I saw. But that was super interesting to, like, hear about. I looked into that more eventually. It was interesting. Yes, all of the moderators got a lot of their stuff doxed really intense because they were just angry at them. But it kind of goes to show you, like, how fragile everything is. And they just were like, okay, we're not going to leak any of, like, this stuff, like, related to... There's, like, a service where you can... I'm not exactly sure what it is. Like, there's a service where you have to give them money in your email, but I'm not sure what it does. But they weren't going to leak any of that stuff, they said. And they weren't going to leak any of the stuff related to the IPs and, like, the user post and all the stuff like that. But they did have it, and they were like, we buy it! So... I don't know. It just seems like a very dangerous place if you're doing anything illegal. Huh. Nothing on the air is anonymous. Things are getting really crazy. I mean, at this point, like, AI is also, like, searching for ways that they can keep track of us both online and in real life. It's getting really crazy in terms of surveillance, so... I think, probably in, like, the next 3 to 4 years... You should just assume that everyone is going to be able to see literally everything that you're doing at all times. And it used to kind of be like, that's not good. And now it's just kind of like, well, don't do anything bad. And I think that's a little scary, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh boy, existential terror? Well, it's not quite existential, it's here. If I like on Brit, it's going to get much worse. Much, much worse. That's the thing. It's not going to just be, what's it called? Government organizations. It's going to be advertisers and people that are crazy enough to, like, want that stuff for themselves. So ultimately, you're probably just going to have to get used to people having all of your information. It's kind of intense. Surveillance as it's called, different from surveillance. Interesting. Only problem is when the government decides that doing something bad is not being a good slave. It's not just that. It's also going to be that advertisers are going to have your information, other people are going to have your information. And it's not going to be like small stuff. It's going to be like everything. Like, and it won't be like, oh, I'm just doing a little thing here and there. I'm just threatening this, like, government official or this random person or doing this or that. They're going to be very aggressive about it, probably, based on, like, the stuff that I've been reading. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be crazy. Insurance companies, yeah. So, Google and Amazon track your internet activity the most? Yeah. Ew. So, I don't know. Don't do anything illegal. Be polite. It's pretty much all you could do. It's kind of scary, though. Kind of want people to be polite just because being polite's nice, not because they feel like they're going to be prosecuted and killed. But, you know, oh well. I guess it's something. Define illegal? It can't. I don't know. It depends. It really depends. It's scary. It is, but I don't think they're gonna, like, really bother people too much. Sony and Warner stuff are trying to get ISPs to close down your internet connection for pirating stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah. There's going to be a lot more tracking and stuff like that. The FTC is also, like, I don't know if they're still doing this. I assume they still are, but they're getting way more aggressive about fake reviews and going like, this is actually the coolest thing ever. And now if they find people tied to, like, a company doing stuff, they're getting really pissed about it. Like, if you have a billion fake Amazon reviews and stuff, like, they're slowly getting more and more intense about it. Or, like, if you just go, like, somewhere and go, like, you guys have to go check out this brand new YouTuber. Certainly amazing. I think that they should be given $400. Like, that's also not something that they're loving. It's interesting to think about how the world is going to be soon. Also, hello, hooty hoo. I'm an internet pirate, but not anything like that. That's good to know. None of us are pirates here. We are all relaxed. We are all relaxed. Or just don't get caught? Well, the thing is, it's not going to be possible to not get caught soon. So, essentially, like, from what I've seen, like, they're just building AIs to get through, like, a bunch of, like, different stuff. So they can eventually just have everyone's information. So it doesn't matter what you do, or, like, how anonymous you think you can be, or, like, how many things that you do to, like, remove yourself from X, Y, or Z. Eventually, it will all just be conflated and pushed together. And pretty much everything already on the internet is going to be forced into that too. I'm behind like 10 VPNs. It won't matter. They'll eventually get the they'll get the resources to see who's using VPNs and then correlate all that stuff. It's getting really weird. It's really crazy. I thought like, damn, this kind of sucks, but I guess this is just how Metal Gear Solid said it would be. They're always right, baby. They're always right, baby. Yeah, VPNs already don't hide you. Yeah. My 10 VPNs know my criminal activity. I'm really sorry. I don't know. Depressing, isn't it? They can't track you if you live in a forest with no internet? That's true. VPNs won't matter when your ISPs are the ones tracking your info. This is also true. And then it won't just be like advertisers or the FBI that has that data. It's gonna be random people that have that data when they start using AI to start collecting everything and like get into places. And like they already have done a few things where they have just got into places, taken a bunch of data and gone like, okay, cool. And it's gonna be that way for everything. And eventually they might even start selling that data, just going like, hey, did you know that your friend was doing this? Yeah, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yeah, we have all of their information right here. Yeah. Looking up a lot of clown pornography. Yeah, I know, right? Just crazy, right? You can just... So it's gonna be a really bad information kind of time. That information is fake news? I don't think it necessarily is. Like, I thought it was too, but when I started looking at the people that were really into AI and were the ones that were, I guess, the biggest proponents of it and the ones that were consistently... How does she know? I'm sorry! Hong Kong, no! What is my first 2 words? I am so sorry that was maybe what you were hearing when you first got here. But they're already collecting encrypted data because when we figure out the quantum computing with reliability, they can just unravel encryption pretty easily. Yes! It's not just that. The biggest proponents of AI that were originally, like, starting it and stuff, with the way it's going and the trajectory they've seen, they're just like, well, this sucks. I've started putting money in all different types of banks because I don't know which ones are going to get hit at random, but I do know that they're going to get hit at random. So, like, the only logical explanation or the only logical conclusion for all of this stuff is eventually they're going to start hitting banks, they're going to get all of the information they can, they're going to start releasing it, and they're going to start doing all kinds of weird stuff, and pretty much any way that you can make money, they're going to figure out a way. So they will find out, all of your friends, all of your family will find out about your illicit clown pornography. Couldn't we make an AI to protect our data? Go for it. I don't know if there's going to be that many people doing that yet, and it'll have to come after a time where things are already released. So let's say that you are, I don't know, what's like the most likely? Let's say that you are YouTuber Joe Schmo 42, and Joe Schmo 42 goes, okay, I need to go and get people to watch my stuff, and I need to go and get people to do X, Y, or Z. So you might go and you might buy people watching your stuff on Joe Schmo 42's YouTube channel. How did you know? Okay. But you might do that. And then you might go off and you might go like, Joe Schmo's amazing. And like, I don't know, like do that a million times and then get your friends to do it and go like, you need to do this. You need to do this. Joe Schmo needs to take off. So then you do that. And then before it was like, okay, whatever. But now, as AI evolves and stuff, and as companies will want to hold people more responsible so they can get a better bang for their buck in terms of marketing, they'll probably start utilizing the FTC's measures more and more, is what I assume. Going like, well, if he's just doing all this stuff himself, we don't owe him anything. We're getting our money back from this. This is stupid. How could they do this? And like, they're going to be able to look at more of the history that you have, even if you're using a VPN, if you have your internet service provider doing all of that stuff, because they're just going to look directly into that, and then they can correlate like where you are. They could maybe even correlate where you're working. They could correlate who you've received paychecks from. It's going to get really bad. Like, that's one example. It's really bad. I don't know. I'm really concerned about this. I don't know. Do you like using 4chan? I will not go to 4chan because they say mean things about me there, and one of them made me really sad, saying like, she's obviously here reading this. And I was like, oh crap, I wasn't. This person might have schizophrenia. This is really sad. And so I don't go there. This isn't a joke. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but it made me really bummed out. And I was like, damn, that really sucks. I'm really sad about that. Because I know people like that, and it seems like a really rough way to live, so... I don't know. Anyways, Unity is already doing it and threatening Oh, and threatening a developer with false information they gathered. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. That's not good. Damn, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. But I don't know. I think that people need a place to, like, talk about their stuff. That's up to them. Good for them. You get a lot of stuff wrong about me, and I'm just like, oh, okay. This person's really angry. Well, I haven't been there in quite some time, though. Maybe they like me now. Maybe they're nice to me, but I'm not going. I know better than to look into the thoughts of people that absolutely hate me. Also, I found out one of them was someone that just was really, 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 really angry at me from before I was VTubing, so I was like, damn, that sucks. It's been years. That's, weird. I'm going to get ready for bed. Please get some good rest. Please get some good rest. But, I think pretty much what's gonna happen, though, is we're gonna see more of that, and we're gonna see way more aggressiveness stuff with it. Like, we're gonna see people get very aggressive with the AI stuff. It's gonna be really bad. So, I think ultimately, you're gonna have to just not worry about it. You're gonna have to not care. You're gonna have to just, oh, you no! I don't have any. Don't even think about that. No, mister, no, that is a horrifying thing to say. So, I don't know, the AI stuff is really rough to think about. It's really rough to think about. It's kind of rough. But we're gonna have to get used to it, and eventually maybe it won't be as prevalent in our life after it gets really bad. There's also some things people are doing where they're just loading false information into AI things and making it like 100 more times worse to eat. Also, wait, Sachu, you shouldn't ask about that. That is quite rude. That is quite rude. I'm gonna have to time you out for that one. I'm gonna have to time you out of that. I am Grimmi and nothing else. I am Grimmi, nothing else. I am nothing else. I am purely Grimmi. Time out. There we go. Look at recent anonymous gifter, Joe Schmo42! No! Joe Schmo42! Thank you so much, though, Anonymous. Very nice of you. I don't know, though. The AI stuff is really scary. AI is just code right now. Hopefully it won't become real. I mean, all of this stuff is definitely gonna happen. What's your social security number? No! But, like, the thing is, all of this stuff is on track to happen. It's not a matter of, like, if it's gonna happen, it's a matter of when it's gonna happen. Companies are gonna get way more aggressive. Things are gonna get really kind of depressing. It's weird to think about, though. I'm trying to do a VPN to access Grimmi stream and Crunchy while I'm deployed. You can't watch that while you're deployed? I'm so sorry. Wait, for real? Huh? You're not allowed to? I'm so sorry. Also, I hope that you're safe and taking care of yourself. I was just trapped in a mansion for 100 years. Yeah, it was kind of a rough time. We're gonna see how much we invested into Grimmi. They're gonna see how much they've invested into Grimmi Coin. No! Transformer architectures aren't as smart or as special as people make them out to be, not unless augmented into a larger compound systems. That's where it is right now. For now. But people are going to specialize these, like, more and more as time goes on. They're going to collect more and more data as time goes on. They're going to find data that'll be useful or helpful or, like, worth any amount of money to law enforcement, to companies, to the FTC, to companies that want to, like, make sure that they're policing all of their projects correctly. It's just a matter of, like, it'll probably eventually get to the point as they specialize these and they become more advanced, probably in, like, the next 10 years, where you won't really be able to, like, I don't know. You're gonna have to just be very careful and kind of just go like, well, everything I do is just out there. And it won't even just be like, well, maybe I won't get caught. No, I can just talk about this politician. It'll just be like, no, absolutely 100%. There is no question. There is no question it'll become public info eventually. Don't forget those 3 magic numbers at the back. No, I'm not giving you my credit card information. No. We lost our privacy rights when they passed the Patriot Act. People now are catching on to how far it reaches. Yes, it's going to get way worse too. And I don't think it's going to be just related to government stuff. I think it's going to be related to the public needs. It's going to be related, like, say you don't like, I don't know, say you don't like, trying to think of, like, a good example. Say you don't like someone that left, like, a mean YouTube comment or something. Like, eventually it's probably going to get to the point where, like, there's services to go and find that person's information. Like, it's gonna get really bad. Like, it sucks, but it's gonna get really bad. I don't know. Like Black Mirror? Not exactly. You're against the Patriot Act? What are you, unpatriotic? Oh gosh darn it. Why, we won't do anything bad with it, Scott's honor? I guess so. Speaking about AI, yesterday I saw some post of people using AI to ask questions, and the program was straight up using, oh, racial slurs. Yeah, AI are also just not going to really discriminate with that until they've been programmed to not use those consistently. Although, I know that there's also people that really push AI to, like, have specific ideologies and views, and it's just, like, it's probably best just to, like, let those AI be. Like, I don't know if this is accurate, but one of my friends told me that they're trying to make some AI on Twitter, like, racist. And I don't think you can do that just by saying, come on, be racist, to an AI. That's insane. But I guess people are gonna try. So... okay. Alright. Didn't Grok call out Musk's Twitter for being factually wrong? Probably. We're living in a weird time. We're living in a very, very, very weird time. Basically, you engage with more and more questionable posts, and it will train the bot with, oh no. That happened like 5 years ago with Microsoft's Tay. Oh no. Well... we have to gaslight the AI like you gaslight a streamer. You cannot convince them that clowns were sought after by the Italians just going like, ah, yes, look at that one. This one's, they look amazing. Ah, oh yes, their makeup, it makes me so excited. Like, I don't believe you anymore. I don't think it's real. I don't believe it's real. I don't believe it's real. I don't believe it's real. But, I don't know. It's gonna be a weird future. I don't really know what else to say besides that. It's gonna be a weird future. But we'll always have outside to go to. Yay! Oh, no longer trainable. Oh, really? Oh, not perfect, but getting better. Oh, that's good. Had to be shut down because, oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. People, I guess, like, even AIs can just have, like, a lot of prejudice in them and not be nice to people. AI seem to end up trolling their creators. That's cool. Like Nurosma. That's cool. So, if people start sharing all the freaky stuff CEOs look up, they're gonna start rolling it back really fast. They're gonna roll it back for them. Like, I don't know. Presented something that came about the clowns in the game Grimmi was playing. Yes, they used, like, lustful to describe the way they watched the clowns in, like, a game I was playing, and it just happened to be around the time someone else did something. I don't know what Heavenly was up to, but he was talking about clowns and people banging them. And apparently was gaslighting everyone. I knew that it was fake. I knew it. I knew it! There's also an AL that fell in love with the guy that tried to get him to kill his wife. I saw that. Who's your favorite clown? Mine's John Wayne Gacy. Why? Okay, let's welcome to hell. 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 Okay, well, let's see. Lament. Why are you saying lament like that? Let's see. What should we do here, though? What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? We can also just call it. Like, I feel tired all the time for some reason right now. I guess it's because I'm still, like, weaning off my medicine and stuff. Also, hello, Nox. Thank you for being here for 40 months! My favorite Counter-Strike streamer? Oh, you hurt your head. I don't do that. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Don't tell him. If he's having fun, don't tell him. He sees something different when he looks at the screen. Don't tell him. There's a term they use for AI that messes up called hallucinations. Basically, AI forgoes all safeguards and bugs out. Appears to be a more common issue as more AI develop. Oh no. Cool. They didn't say it was you. That's true. It could have been a different one. All right. Well, I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Have you heard of LOAB? It's a woman that AI around the world keep creating an AR art of all their own. That's strange. Like they're God or something? Guys, things are gonna get crazy. Come to terms with the world seeing that you like clown pornography, I suppose, everyone. Come to terms with it. Be back tomorrow with Look Outside. Or alternatively, we'll be back tomorrow with, it's a woman that keeps appearing in AI prompts. That's really interesting, though. I'm gonna look more into this, too. Silva, thank you for gifting a sub to Gorist Gamer. I appreciate it. Sounds like dead internet. Dead internet's a slightly different thing. Although I did see someone today arguing with someone that just did not exist, like, at all. Like, I think it was someone that, it was someone on Twitter, did not exist, saying, like, why are you at the gym even though you be looking like a potato, haha, like on Twitter, and someone going, like, replying to them, and they had, like, 100,000 people liking their stuff, because they were like, no, you suck, don't be mean to people, and, like, that's... Also, Cosmo the Mage, thank you again so much for being here for 9 months. I appreciate it. And thank you, Docs, too. I'm sorry. Thank you, guys. But, like, the thing is, someone, like, was replying to them, like, quote tweeting them and, like, getting, like, a bunch of people to go, like, yeah, you suck. But then when I looked at that original person that posted that, they had an AI image as their icon. They didn't exist. The person making that was just a bot. So now we're having people express completely fake opinions, having a bunch of real people get really angry at them, and then going like, we're so much better than them, aren't we? Oh my goodness gracious, yes, we are better than them. We get to be better. This is amazing. Wasn't that Muta? I don't know who it was. It was some random lady. It was some random lady getting yelled at that wasn't real, and then some random person replying to it that was real. So it's crazy. Like, I think some people are starting to think humanity itself might be a little bit meaner. And children are probably growing up going like, yeah, I should be mean like this. This is gonna make people like me. I don't have to worry anymore. Politics just be like that. Sometimes they literally weren't real. They literally were not real. They were, like, not a real person. When you looked at their icon, you could see that there were different things about, like, their generated face that were off. Like, her, like, bandana, like, went into the side of her head, and, like, it wasn't anywhere else on her hair. Like, it couldn't exist. And it was so interesting. Instagram full of influencers who are just bots? It's just how it's gonna be. Progressing and people enjoying using AI, we are walking a new era of technology we probably won't be able to reverse. Poor children. I think people are... Also, yeah, I really do think that's the case. I think children are not gonna know what's going on. Internet for dumb children, internet for all of us. It's gonna be confusing. Play video games. Find what you like now. It's all gonna be really, 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 really hard to predict in the future. But let's get you off to somewhere nice, so I can continue to not feel like garbage. Let's see here. We're playing RPG Maker Horror. Let's see if we can find someone playing RPG Maker Horror. Okay. Colt's been on a big RPG Maker Horror kick, so let's do that. I am not currently playing Little Goody Two Shoes. I would like to at some point in the future, but if you guys would like to go check out Little Goody Two Shoes, another RPG Maker horror game. Or actually, I don't think it's in RPG Maker Horror. I don't think it's an RPG Maker horror game, but it's heavily inspired by it to the point that it looks just like one. So please go check out Lone Star Cult. I hope that you enjoy this type of game. They are my favorite types of games. I am a big fan of this type of stuff, so thank you guys so much for coming by. Thank you guys so much for staying for, what did we play? What did we play? The Boogeyman! I am dying. All right, everybody. We'll all be here tomorrow. We're gonna play some Look Outside, probably, unless that's a little bit too much for our psyche and consciousness. Then we'll just do something really relaxing. Responding to these users after a while showed that they are actually AI and don't have proper memory or concepts. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff going on with AI stuff. Maybe we could even do a stream on it where we look around some stuff. You played a game? That was today, right? But thank you guys so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. I know it's Saturday. I know it's the middle of the night for a lot of people, or the middle of the day. Either way, it means a lot that you came by. I really appreciated it. 1 week left of the subathon. I'm gonna be here as much as I can. So, no games today. We played a game! We played a game! Alright, bye guys. Bye. 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 Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Goodbye, you guys. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, and maybe we'll do something really fun. Ooh, maybe we'll play more. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.